7 minutes past now.
Oh, right, so we have. Ladies and gentlemen, do apologise. I started early without realising. Never mind. Talk amongst yourselves for 5 minutes while... no, seriously. Bear's going to do a little bit of research on something.
You fucking talk about catching me off guard.
Yeah, that's the idea. Keep you on, keep you going. Yeah. Good evening, Rex, Leo.
In fact, I think Rex should come up and tell us. It's his comment I'm trying to research now. Evening Rex, evening Cop Watcher, HCO71, and Leoland as well. Big up to yourselves.
And I would say good evening to everybody over on the Grim Reaper Network, but you're all over in Bears. But hello. Have you got anything planned for tonight? I just set it up. Talk about dropping somebody in it.
To be honest, we could. I'm more than happy at some point. I mean, I know you wasn't there last night. I know a lot of people were kind of in the flow of conversation at the time when I ended it, but we can talk a little bit more on what I was speaking about last night. The guest that we had on last night.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, no, not really. What does everyone else want to talk about? What's going on in the world? What concerns do people have? What anything, man? The floor is,
Yeah, the floor is yours. Apparently, there's a rumor going around that, quote unquote, it started. The U.S. president's plane heading towards Doomsday Bunker, and Putin attacking. Blew up NATO weapons. However, nothing in the mainstream media. Is that something they need to tell us about, folks? Anything you can shred any light on? The good old BBC aren't saying anything, but there again, do you ever expect them to? Hello, JD. How are you? Hey, what's all the numbers going on in the chat?
To be honest, I don't really want to address it. We're not here for YouTube dramas, but there's my answer. Definitely not one, but I'll leave it there. We're not here to talk about YouTube dramas.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, no.
There's plenty of channels for that. If you want drama and to talk shit about people, then there's many channels for that. This or Grimm's, I don't think is the place.
Well, all I can say in this situation is leave your shit at the door. Don't bring it in. And if you do start bringing it in, we have the ejector button. Yeah. That came straight from Russia. All right. Okay. I follow some Russian soldiers. Thanks, Rex. So we know it's not propaganda then. Or if it is, it's unconfirmed propaganda. Wait and see what happens, eh?
Also, I mean, it's crazy. Didn't John Kennedy Jr. Wasn't there an attempted assassination of him today?
I believe so. Yes. Again, I've not seen that. It's just something I picked up before I came in. If this is the case, folks, we are so far behind. Because whoever takes over, if they do, is going to end up ruling us and stopping all of our rights. It'll be papers everywhere you go. Even worse than it is now.
Evening, Anna Marie.
Steve, nice to see you in here. Cut Watch. Nice to see you in here. Not often I do see you in here, by the way. Usually on Bears, but not in mine. Deflective Detective, how are you doing? Fat Daddy 44, Causations, Squad. Monkeys around. What's going on?
Yes, big up the monk in the ass in the house.
What the monk? The monk.
The monk.
And you've got someone backstage. I hope it's him.
Evening, bro.
Wait. We started?
Yeah, we're live. I went early, apparently.
Hello, everyone.
Sorry about before. Don't deal with bootlick as well. Believe that as well.
Heather Holt, long time no see. Thanks for coming in. Big G, hello. Tim, hello. UK Transparency.
What a bunch of legends we've got in the house tonight. What a bunch of good folk, man.
Well, we have, yeah. I mean, no, I didn't turn up. I'm just here. We've got Snowy in. He's always good for a giggle. That's if he keeps us on track.
Yes,
Donna, hi. And everybody else who's no, your chat's going hello, 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 hello. C for T, how are you? Yeah, I was up early again today, snooping around YouTube streets. God, you want to see some of the garbage that's coming out of the States. Mind you, some of it's quite good as well. But that's beside the point. I had a good old chat about various things. I keep pushing for people not only to register for the forum, but to check their spam boxes so that they can see whether they get the verification email in there.
There's
at least 3 people. I don't want to mention anybody.
No, I do. I will. I'll mention it. No problem. That's exactly where we were going. Stokesy, Outlaw King, and London Kane. All you guys have signed up, but something's not gone on with your verification thingy majiggy. I do believe Mellows has not long just sent you another email where you should be able to respond to that. If you can't find it in your inbox, guys, it's because it's landed in your spam. And I don't think the type of spamming it in. All right.
I just want to before we move on, I just want to welcome Yogi's World. How are you?
Evening, Yogi.
Nice to see you. It has been a mad day today. Yeah, I've been up what seems like an age again, about 18 hours. So I'm going to do what I normally do on a Monday night. Start it off. Yeah, and the warm-up act for a change. And then you go downhill and Bear will take over along with Mellow. It doesn't get any better than me. Do you say?
I'm going to stick the link actually in the chat. So if anyone's interested in joining the forum, I'm going to stick that in the chat for you in the next minute or two.
Big G, I need to file down those false teeth. You can hear me whistling at the end of every sentence. Yes, tell me about it.
Is that all right with you?
Firm Audits, how are you doing? Hey up, we've got 2 bears.
Yeah, ignore that.
Well, I ignore a bear anyway.
Oh, you didn't bring it on, did you?
I didn't bring you on. It's there. It's muted. You have to get rid of the one which you need to get rid of if you're allowed to.
Which one?
There you go. See? Now it drops off automatically.
I got rid of the wrong one. I got rid of the wrong one. I need to get rid of that one. That's the one.
Oh, hang on a second. We got the wrong one up. We've got a dick. Oh, Bear, sorry.
Big up yourself, bro. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, brother. Good to see you.
For those people who aren't 100% certain what's going on, such as Hebrew, Heather, who's not been around on this, we have 3 streams simultaneously, and I won't say simultaneously, wherever anyway, you ruin the English language, the Americans, right? But it's a simultaneous broadcast across 3 streams, and we want to try and take it out to even more streams if we can. Even if that's a few of you who've got StreamYard and you want to put it onto your panel, so to speak, and restream it, don't have a problem with that at all. because the more people who get to know about the network, the better, and the more people who can join and take part, taking part just in the chats, etc. We ideally want you to join the forum and see what's going on behind the scenes. But I personally don't care if you've got a cooking show, you've got, let me think, what else? A masseuse show. As long as it's educational, folks, we can get away with all sorts. And auditors, whether you sit on one side and you don't like another side because you're all jealous fucks as other people, I don't care. The main object is that you have one thing in common. Well, maybe two. Your freedom and freedom of speech. And when I say freedom, I don't mean freedom of speech to start having a go at other people just for the sake of it, because you can, and going around clipping and putting it all over on YouTube.
Hey, big up Alfie Audits, man.
My God, you've got a deep voice there.
Good to see you, man.
God, he's got
Good
closer
to see you
the
in here.
microphone.
I was having a good binge on Alfie Audits videos, I think, yesterday.
I'm so glad you explained it. What sort of videos?
Alfie Audits, man, auditing channel. Big up Alfie.
Oh.
Good to see you. Also, can I just could I ask for the moderators in all the chats, whatever chat you're in, could you look for PK Audits channel? And could you guys put that in the chat, please? And I just want to say that PK Audits has kind of joined forces with us. He's kind of joined forces with us. And I can say he's a cracking guy, and he's got some he's got some good videos, man. If you go back and look, I've been binge watching those today, and honestly, you'll have a good laugh watching some of them. He's a genius, actually.
What do you mean UK transparency? What do you mean you just seen my twin or somebody else's twin? Dennis, how you doing? We've got so many people in. It's great. Alfie Audits. I'll binge listen to yours one day. I say that it's while I can, while I'm able to. Oh my.
UK, thank you, bro. Could you also do Alfie Audits for me as well? UK transparency. Would you mind sharing Alfie Audits link? And guys, if you're not subbed, go over and give Alfie Audits a sub. Good channel, man. Good channel.
I just want to shout out to Anne Marie. Gifting one Bear Britain Audits membership. Thank you.
What?
I'm sure Bear's over the moon with it.
Over the moon with what?
In fact, that went out to Life with Learning Difficulties. They've picked that one up.
What?
You missed it in your own chat. I don't know.
It's because I'm not looking at the chat. It doesn't tell me on StreamYards. I have to be looking in YouTube.
Yeah, well, I'm not stupid. I've got them both up.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Yeah, well, someone's got to be smart. Look what I've got to work with, folks. Anyway.
Anne-Marie gifted one. Thanks, Anne-Marie. I appreciate that.
Oh, finally. Hey, the pennies dropped, eh? She gifted two. I got one too. See Billings.
Big up yourself, Stevie boy. Thanks, guys, for the gift. Gifting the memberships. I do appreciate it.
Can I just say though, Bear? One of the things I have noticed over time, those people who have, some of those people who have been taking the Michael out of others, shall we say, and stirring the pot, are starting to come together, which is good. I like that. Try and put.
All it is, we all know what I'm like, mate. So I have to try just not to concentrate on it. Concentrate on what I'm doing. Concentrate on what's going over here. And as long as I do that, I don't get too. You know what I mean?
Hooks. Yeah.
What I mean, mate, as soon as I start watching something or like those opinions build on me, and I want to, and I'm kind of learning that leave them to do what they're doing, and I'll just do what I'm doing.
Exactly. Oh, I love it when the penny drops. You can hear it miles and miles and miles and miles away.
Yeah, echo in this head, mate. It's pretty hollow.
Even in my world, and I've got no hearing aids at the moment, and it's terrible trying to pick up what people are saying. That's the reason why I'm looking at the chat, because it distracts me from what's going on the right. Oh, hang on a second. Isn't that what the government do? Hebrew, how you doing, my old friend? Long time no see. I've not been in any chats that you've been in. What do you mean? You've got a spanner. Oh, sorry, looking at the wrong chat. Did you take away Anne-Marie's spanner?
No.
Okay.
I haven't taken it.
No, maybe it's because she's a member. I don't know how that works because.
No, I don't know. Of course, I've never taken a spanner, man.
Well, I'm just saying what it says in the chat.
What?
Yeah. So, somebody else has said, Donna said it, Anne-Marie looking bare without a spanner. Play on words, pretty good actually.
That's weird.
Yeah, so are you, but I'm not complaining. Tony Whitworth, hello. Mellows, what have you been up to today? Anything? Enjoying life, getting some rest, hopefully.
I've
London.
been paying attention today.
Oh, that's two firsts.
No, I've been tuned into the
News?
I've been tuned into the news, basically, of what's been going on. So there's a couple of events that have happened today.
Well, nobody else can find it. Well, I couldn't anyway.
JFK Jr. There was an attempted assassination on Robert Kennedy a few hours ago.
Yeah, which hasn't hit the mainstream news.
Yeah, I can't find nothing for it. So
funny thing is he's been denied twice by the President Biden for a Secret Service detail. Like, I mean, that should be grounds for impeachment. Just that alone. I mean, what do I know? But yeah. Where else is there? Prince William is flying to America to meet with Bill Gates and beg him for money for one of his pet projects to save the world. Clean air, all this shit. That's it, really. Our world is still heading towards insanity.
Okay, there's something for you to read out there. Oh, Mellows, you're good at reading. Okay, I'll say it then. PK jumped on your bus and rang your bell, then left a comment and shared you on my community tab. That's great. I don't mind that at all. Sorry about that, folks. I just thought it was funny. But there again, I would. So, for those people who aren't sure what's going on still, may I introduce two weeds and the best male rose you'll ever see. Hey, Bear? I'm a weed, Mellow's a bird, but you're a little bit pink.
pink.
Pink rose. They'd say male rose. Or you're not too sure these days. Anyway.
Not too sure, mate.
Coming soon, here's an announcement for you. Coming soon will be a totally made up story with 3 characters yet to be confirmed, because I don't think that most of you remember Bill and Ben, so I'll have to look at something a little bit later. And we'll just throw together an evening of stories that never actually happened. And if you can guess the people I'm referring to under their pseudonyms or new pseudonyms that I'm giving them, it's purely by coincidence. Say that in advance. But that'll be on a Friday night. Big G, I am not going fruity on here. Yankee Kyle. Long time. I've seen you around, but to be honest, I've not seen you recently. But it is really nice to what you said about PK. Funny enough, do you know, I've yet to speak to the guy. I've had a conversation through the forum, because without the forum, I wouldn't have been able to get hold of him. But other than that, I've not actually had a chance to speak to him. I'm quite looking forward to that. Whether he's looking forward to it is another thing entirely. But yeah.
Again, if anyone wants to try our services, let us know.
Yeah, that's something we do need is trialists for some of the services. We know some work, but how are you going to use them? This is where the question is. And are they of any use to you in your area, whether that be chit-chatting, putting out your own content that you can't put out on YouTube, things like that. Miss Luck 1975, good evening. How are you? And someone's taking the mickey again, but that's Bears chatting. I'm getting used to it now. I'm starting to understand the in jokes as well, which is or my brain is thinking what these in jokes could be. I was thinking of doing a story about Big G, but I can't find anything intelligent enough to talk about. I'll work on that one, folks. After discussion, if you're going fruity or not, may be a good idea to describe the services you're offering. Well, I'm going to leave that to the guy who's always in two minds as to whether or not he's going to do something or wait until tomorrow or next week. No, I won't take that back, Big G. So, Bear, do you want to talk about one of the services that we offer? That's if you no, he's not unmuting, folks. So, Mellows.
I mean,
so in layman's terms, so even I can understand it. Now that'll be interesting, folks.
Yeah. Okay, so obviously, level 1 membership on the forum will give you access to some of the features on the server. This will include access to declassified media, where you can back up your YouTube channel and even live stream to it. You can there's access to the Jitsi room, where you can create and host your own chat rooms, your little Jitsi chats. You can there's other things as well. I mean, you have a custom email, for instance. You've got the search engine, where you can pretty much search for anything you want without all that sponsored bullshit adverts from Google that you normally get, on the first 10 pages. What else is there? There's much more. I mean, it's just some of the features that I just mentioned there.
Well, I've just put the link out in Bear's chat.
We have an Elements Matrix chat, which is like our own WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger type chat, where we can chat to each other. Everyone on the network can communicate with each other. I don't know. I mean, you'd also get access to areas on the forum where you'll see plenty of things, PDF files, ebooks, all kinds of stuff, useful information to expand your mind and your knowledge. Anything
And
else?
I'm also hoping to be able to get those in.
Right, let's get this show on the road.
Oi, what are you trying to do? Give people a heart attack, especially when they're in the middle of explaining something.
Hey, Hostilic, I did send you an email this afternoon. I don't know if you got it or earlier. I hope it reached you. But yeah, good to see you. Well, I don't know why I'm calling you Hostilic. You tell me, Aoife. Aoife, sorry.
Right, Bear. Can you explain?
There's a downloader on there. Sorry, there's a downloader on there. So if there's any videos that you want to download, you could just copy and paste the URL into the downloader and download it to your device. Of
course, you don't always have to own the copyright to do that. Allegedly, Bear, can you, in your best, whatever accent it is that you have, explain what Mellows went through while you were muted?
What Mellows went through?
Yeah, while you were muted, because you were obviously paying a lot of attention.
What, just before I went to make a cup of tea, mate? To be honest.
When you muted,
because someone decided they were going to start the show early. Yes, so I didn't get that chance to make the cup of tea beforehand. I don't know.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
It's the one I'm giving you.
Well, yeah, it's
Deal with
an
it.
excuse, not a reason. It's that's a Bear problem, not a Grim problem. Okay, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Listen, I could have gone to the fridge. I'd have been a lot longer.
Right, read that one out for me, Bear, please.
I think we should talk about people who have disabilities and things getting bullied. And things getting, I think that means people getting bullied in police custody.
No, bullies and things, such as getting bullied in custody.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's not a problem. Next time he'll do an impression of Daffy Duck. This week we're going to I'm going to try and put a little bit of humour in because Big G's already started to complain again. So I'm taking a leaf out of his book. I put.
He's never happy. He's hard one. He is. He's a tough crowd. He is.
Well, the thing is, though, it's so thin. His book. Right? If I was to actually take it out, there'd be nothing left. I'm bad. I'm not that bad to people, or am I? I think that's a good idea. I think that's something we can discuss. We can either discuss it on here, or we can set up an evening away from here, so we can actually get into the nitty gritty of it. And you just brought something else up. Do you know what? It's terrible trying to do this when you're half cut. Bullying in hospitals as well towards people with disabilities and mental health issues. That would be an interesting conversation because I would say that's I've got evidence or an opinion contrary to that, but I think it would be a very good conversation.
Well, can I again? Aoife, don't worry about it, man. Honestly, you didn't ruin no live last night. It was a pleasure to have you on, and hear your story and hear from someone over in Ireland and hear firsthand what's going on. So no, not at all. It was an honor to have you on. Honestly.
Regrettably, I was asleep when it was on. Well, actually, I was awake at the beginning for about 10 minutes. I wish I'd stayed awake longer, to be honest, because it does sound like it was a good show. So I know what I'm going to be listening to tomorrow if it's not on membership only.
No, it's not. I've left it not off membership. Listen, knowing about the membership thing, yeah, there's got to be something there for the members, and I know most of them tune in, but some don't see it at the time. So
I am not having a go at the members. In fact, I'm actually
not the
saying
member about the
opposite.
members thing, but yeah. London Kane, just to let you know, buddy, I know you tried to sign up for the forum. Can you just check your spam, your emails, and check your spam box? The email that you would have got for you to verify your account would have gone in there. It's saying that you still need to do that, bro. Just to let you know. So, yeah, what is topic tonight? There's a lot of stuff.
Instead of us
There
having
was
to
something-
describe the services, it would be
Show
easier
'em.
for us to show you, right? I mean, we are offering free trials, so you can, if you're interested and you want to try something, you want to try it, we can give you access to it for free for a month, and you can try it out. And you can write out your honest review in the forum, and tell us what you think of it.
Okay. Just to pick up UK Transparency's comment, that is not true. It's only when Monk turns around to me and challenges me to a silence contest. But that's letting the cat out of the bag. Hey, Monk. I dropped the link earlier in Bears, and I've also pinned it on the Grim Reaper show, so you can always go over there. Hello, Susie. Thank you so much for dropping in. I've just thrown the link out again. If there's a couple of people who want to come up and invade us, by all means do so, whether you try to be funny or not. Do you know, earlier on I was...
your end, so I'll do it, then at least it goes out both ends, eh? Sorry to everyone over on my side. Grim thought that you weren't worthy of the link, so I've just put it out for you all. And because I'm a nice guy, I've put it in Grim's again as well.
Hang on, whoa.
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Move on now.
Twice I put it out, right? Nobody came up. I can't pin it. Otherwise, I would have done. Same as I did on the Reaper side.
Listen, mate, you couldn't pin the tail on the fucking donkey. Let's go.
Well, not at the moment. You're right. Oh, someone's got a phone going in the background.
There's always one.
And it wasn't me. It was a listener. A very important listener, allegedly. But bullying people with disabilities and mental health and autism and in general public and in hospitals, I am not disagreeing with what you're saying. There's certain things which, as part of a conversation, I would actually point out as a positive, not necessarily a negative.
I'll give someone some shit today. Someone commented on one of my shorts here going, I swear all auditors must be on the spectrum. So I messaged back like, what if we are? Like, hang on a minute. No. But I was like, hang on a minute. What even? Let's just say all auditors are on the spectrum, yeah? Like,
what's the spectrum?
I think they mean in the sense of some autist on the autistic spectrum somewhere. Like, let's just say.
Oh, sorry, I was sitting with a computer.
No, but
that's what I was thinking. As the next spectrum 8K, I'm thinking, someone gets
what's wrong with that? You know, well, I don't know. Bugged me, man. So I told him a little bit about himself and that.
Holistic. When Bears finishes, he'll check the back.
Check the back.
Yeah, you back
For a minute
door.
there, I thought someone actually gets me. Spectrum 48K.
Sure that it is her, but I'm just
in the dungeon still. But anyway,
did nothing.
Evening, E3. Are you well?
Hi, how are you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, girl. You good?
Hi, I'm okay. A little bit of tonsillitis, but I won't complain. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for having me on last night. And again, if in any way I upset any of your followers, I'm sorry.
Nah, don't worry. Listen, opinions are like arseholes. We've all got one. I think most people, anyway, kind of.
Except he's got
were-
two.
I think no. But on a serious note, I think most people, to be honest, were with you on what you were saying yesterday. To be fair, yeah, you definitely didn't offend anybody, or not what I know of. And like I say, it was an honor to have you up and you share your story and your situation right now. You know, it's important
Well,
that people hear about this.
Okay, I'll touch on it very, very quickly. 4 or 5 years ago, I ranted against those Islamic rape gangs. Let's not call them grooming because they went and they did the full deed. It was happening for 40 years before even the prosecution occurred. In fact, Detective Margaret Oliver was driven out for a job because I listened to a YouTube interview that's since been removed. And that's from 13, 14 years ago. And those girls didn't get justice. They were gaslit, denied, minimized, made fun of, blamed, berated. You name it, those girls got it. They are now women, one of whom I am so proud to say she is a mental health nurse at senior level. She's made it out and she's doing good.
Good.
But the rest of those women, excuse me, who weren't quite so lucky and who are still dealing with the effects of the trauma.
The trauma now, of course.
And she is trying to support her fellow women who were survivors like her.
And in doing so, you find yourself in court on Thursday.
Yes, absolutely. Sorry for the coughing. I say I've got a dose of tonsillitis that came on last night late.
No way.
I think it's one too many late nights on live, basically just talking this out and saying to people, listen, I'm not a bitch, you know. I'm not a monster. Please understand that as a woman, as a trauma support specialist and holistic therapist, as a master certified clinical hypnotherapist and coach, I'm not a nut job. I'm not anti-brown. This is not to do with skin color. It's to do with the fact that this is, excuse me, coming from a particular religion whose religion defines their social, economic, legal, moral, etc. grounds, basically.
Yeah,
And
like,
then,
definitely you can say culture as well to a degree, because like if you were to go to some of these countries that these men have come from, and you were to go around and you were to ask the women, that a large proportion of these people are all going to be victims of some form of sexual abuse. Just
Well,
the fact. That's not me just
absolutely,
making
and
that up. That's the
domestic
fact.
And also, physical domestic abuse is a regular occurrence.
Of course. Of course.
So the way I see it is, this, unfortunately, I have to say, and I think other people said it, it doesn't work. Multiculturalism is not working for us. I mean, in Ireland, I woke up this morning to the news that I think it was yesterday it happened that a guy was stabbed. And I was saying, somebody had said he had died. Other reports are saying the opposite, so I don't know what's true. But it seems the guy is in Ireland 10 years, and he had a dispute or was disputing with the Department of Family and Social Protection, aka Social Welfare.
Yeah.
For stopping his money, he went out and randomly stabbed people. Like, honestly, that just sounds like a guy who is unhinged.
You think?
Mm-hmm. I don't just think it, I know it.
I was
Like, why
sorry.
would you go into an airport and just randomly stab people you don't even know because social protection have cut off your payment?
It's definitely got some serious issues.
You know, we were all saying this has to be a terror attack. But the airport police, fair play to them, nabbed him within 90 seconds. Spitfire, I
Any
hear what you're
fatality?
saying. Spitfire, I see what you're saying there. But women in England have been subjected to some of the most horrific attacks at the most vulnerable ages, underage as well. The fact that the government minimized it, denied it, gasped it, and essentially re-traumatized those girls. How dare you? I'm not denying that domestic abuse happens to other people. Of course it does. But when we're talking about minors being drugged out of their brains and gang raped, are you daring to minimize that and say, oh, well, oh, you're a racist because you mentioned it? I'm sorry if that's your attitude, but I will defend those girls with my dying breath. It's bad enough when it happens to an adult who can just about process the emotions, but underage? Jesus, Dragon, you haven't got a clue.
I'm about.
Sorry. That really
Yeah,
angers
yeah.
me.
Sorry, I think power just went out and then came back on. Very strange. That's coming on my phone. Turn my computer off.
But anyway, lads, thank you for having me on last night. Yeah, for having a view. Basically, I'm potentially going to jail on Thursday.
Well, let's hope that I say this and hopefully in the right way. I hope you end up with it. Is it a sentencing that's going on, or is it?
Yeah, it is.
Right, so it's a sentencing, right? So with a little bit of luck, you never
Going to be
know.
a custodial sentence.
It could be, from what I can
Do
gather.
you
Listen,
think
like I say,
it's going to be a custodial sentence?
I assume,
well,
Aoife, I assume you have some solicitors or something, yeah?
Yeah, I do,
Well, you
but
think it's a little
that's
bit
because
excessive?
they try to push me into probation. Hang on, that my boyfriend's ringing me.
Oh, say her boyfriend's regular.
I think she's dropped.
Yeah, I think she said her boyfriend was ringing her and she dropped off.
Right.
But yeah, I think she said it was sentencing. Listen, from what I said, and obviously I wouldn't want to tell somebody, "No, you're all right on Thursday." Same as I wouldn't want to tell them, "Oh, you're going to prison on Thursday." However, I can see, and this is just again my opinion, I can see how courts are going to start making examples of people, yeah, so that like more people don't start rising up and standing up. Say it again.
We've been doing that for a long time.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
No, of course they have.
Making examples of people for a long time.
Of course they have, but regarding this issue, regarding this issue, I can see them start making more and more examples out of people because they can already see it's happened in Ireland already. There's been a little bit here. You look in Wales with the Stradley Park or whatever it's called down there. That's picked up a load of media attention. Yeah, I can see them starting to make examples of people more.
Spitfire, don't worry about it. It's people. This is what part of the problem I have with chat, and I much prefer people to come up. Really, sometimes it's easier, but then when you mistype something, I mean, I do it all the time. It can be something you meant is taken the wrong way. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, Pam, never.
I don't think it warrants.
I missed that. I missed what happened there, but yeah.
I don't think it warrants a custodial sentence. Yeah, it's just a bit excessive, in my opinion.
Well, yes. Well, the courts have been used
Cool.
Yeah, but Mellows, you know as well as I do that there's the courts have been there with handpicked people to make people think twice as Bear said.
Yeah, of course,
You
man.
know,
Of course.
they've done it
And
for
listen, they
donkeys.
didn't just build a load of supermax prison, well, not supermax, but they haven't just built a load of brand new fucking prisons. Yeah, these where super prisons for nothing. Yeah, these things need filling. They're not. A lot of these are privately run, therefore they're a profitable business. They need people in there ASAP. This is a good way to start fucking getting people in these prisons. We said this, did we not, weeks ago, weeks and weeks and weeks ago?
Mm.
Yeah? Don't be surprised if you start seeing the things where you're usually expecting, yeah, you'd get off with that. You'll get a suspended sentence for that. If actually, no, they'll start coming down on you just on your political views. If your political views don't fit, they don't think they fit, they're going to come down and they're going to put their fucking foot right down on your neck. That's what they're going to do.
Can I just make an announcement? Bittersweet Purple. You've just worked it out, and I just want to say congratulations. No way, a triple. And I'm not talking. Yeah, he's referring to the number of streams. He said, first of all, he said I'm streaming. Then he said you were streaming, and then he just worked out that Eyes on the Audience streaming. That's why I said, well done. Yes.
You know,
I mean, going back to the days of the miners going on strike, and the fact that unions at one point actually brought down a government, they don't want that anymore. And ever since that happened, there's been laws made, and every now and again they get enforced, but everybody ends up paying for it because they go, I don't want to go to jail. How can they send everybody to jail at the same time? There wouldn't be enough room, but there would be enough room in these supermax places.
They've figured out a way. They've turned them into cities. They call them 15-minute cities.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. Did you notice the talking of 15-minute cities and whatnot? Did you notice in the earlier on? I think it was Tony that put it in that they've started lockdowns in India. So again, you never know. You never ever know.
Actually,
Megatron's I think it's what's the new one? Dumb motherfucker variant. What is it? What's the new one?
Okay,
Megatron. They do Optimus Prime. I'm not sure if we've done Optimus Prime yet. They've done,
no, not yet. But they've done the Decepticons. They're the ones that are actually run.
Transformers.
Well, most of them anyway.
I don't know. There's loads of them walking around fucking the streets these days. Transformers everywhere.
Everywhere. It's called lockdown.
What, being a Transformer?
Being a Decepticon.
Right. Well, don't forget, next year we're going to be picking a new flavour of Parliament. The question is it going to be blue? Is it going to to be red?
Who cares? Doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Or is it going to be a triple? Had to get that in.
It's a coin toss. It's just heads or tails. Should we give it to Keir Starmer, or should we let Sunak shove the rest of the country down the toilet? I don't know. Give Keir Starmer a chance to shove it down the toilet instead. I don't know. Maybe.
If you think you've got problems now, wait till Labour get it.
Might be better.
sorry, I'm not saying Conservative are any good, but if anyone thinks that Labour's the fucking answer to our prayers, fucking hell, you
wants
need to
take
go give your
back
head
into
a
Euro.
serious wobble. A serious fucking
The
wobble.
minute he goes in, we're going back into Euro. You know that, right? Guaranteed.
And Marie, you got that before me. Damn.
And all these, there's like fucking 30-odd mayors running for mayor, the next mayor, right? And they're all saying, "Oh, if we get the mayor, we're going to stop ULEZ straight away. We're going to do it from the first day." Lying bastards. You know they're not going to do that. The minute you elect them, they're going to be on the fucking ramp it up again. Fucking, they're all lying cunts, man. What do you expect? We employ a liar, right, to do a job, right, and then you expect him not to lie to you. I mean, the guy has literally got a PhD in lying, right? Think about it. The master Decepticon, right?
I'd love to know who the master Decepticon is, because I don't think it's Megatron. Right, so 50 minutes in. Anybody else who's around would like to hop on board this merry-go-round and join us on the panel? The links. Well,
what do you guys think about Prince William flying off to America to beg Bill Gates for money to help him on one of his pet projects? What's that all about?
Well, so I suppose it'll save the taxpayer, but
really? We're paying for the motherfucker to fly over there. I thought there was a climate crisis going on.
It's probably cheaper than what he was asking. What he was asking.
The next,
we could have paid hundreds of thousands of pounds so this guy can go over and beg a billionaire to give him money for one of his pet projects. I mean, think of it.
Sorry, Bear. What were you trying to shout?
Sorry, Bear. What was you saying, mate?
He's muted himself now. He's got the floor. Probably a good idea. He's probably getting told off. Rick the screwball nearly misread that.
I'm begging for money for so he can do one of these clean air projects or whatever he's fucking trying to do.
Oh, I wonder what he's trying to get him to invest in.
Yeah, it's well, it's all to do with renewables and clean air and all that shit. I read it all, but I didn't go into detail. Companies and shit.
Stop Rick from
non-profit.
Oh, hang on.
Projects to create this new utopian world that they're dreaming about. Like the clean air, clean energy, all that shit.
Anne-Marie, I accidentally timed somebody out. Do apologise. It was the comment he made. I think that's what's threw me off. Hey, up. Who's coming up? Oh, it's the purple one. Put two fingers up at me. Now the other two. Right, okay. Now line both up against your eyes. I'm being serious. All right, let them up. Security's tight. Security's tight. Except Bear's not here.
It's tight security. Hello, mate.
All right.
How's it going?
I was going to say, move them closer.
Move closer.
So,
move your body real close until we're.
Will you stop singing?
Sorry about
that. He can't hear you. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't want to ask anything. I just fancy joining in the discussion. Politics, man. I mean, you probably know what I think. I don't vote. I don't see the point. Like, there's literally no point. Nothing really changes. Nothing really improves, no matter which way you vote. Now, I used to vote Green, but they, you know,
Now he just smokes it.
they wouldn't have a chance of getting him. Yeah,
I agree with UK. It's an
can't help
illusion.
myself.
It's a choice of facts. No, actually, it's just a total illusion because they give you the illusion that you're doing
Choice.
something.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even say choice. Yeah.
The illusion of
Yeah.
the illusion of control.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What do people think? I did kind of touch on it yesterday. What do people think about Russell Brand now coming under some kind of sexual assault allegation?
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
There's something here saying the Metropolitan.
That's
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to read it out. The Metropolitan Police have received a report on an alleged sexual assault in 2003 in the wake of media allegations about Russell Brand. Over the weekend, the comedian actor was accused of rape and sexual assaults between 2006 and 2013, which he denies. Following the allegations, up-and-coming shows on Brand's live tour have been postponed. The promoter confirmed. And then, since that, someone else has come out with something saying something happened in 2003. But it does seem like a bit of a witch hunt once again.
Yeah.
You know, they're doing the same thing as they did to Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
They're targeting him
Yeah. I see that.
because
So
it's a perceived threat to their control
I
and
mean,
whatever, and it's whatever.
did he say no to them? I mean, 'cause he was one of them, right? Even if he isn't now, he was one. Or is he one of them? And this is all just, it's what they do to him.
Big
they do
style.
to us. Right? Yeah. So what they do to him, they do to us. Right?
Bear, can you just check the back for us? I think it's fallen in the back.
I think he'll be okay because he's probably got enough money to buy good legal advice.
I don't think I've spoken with all of
I actually don't think he had as much money as Julian
lawyers.
Assange.
Whereas a lot of most poor people wouldn't be able to afford that kind of decent.
Well, what I'm trying to say, I think Julian
Legal help.
Assange had much more money than he does.
Yeah.
Right, and even he can't save himself.
And you've got John
Hello,
McAfee,
Fallen.
who strangled himself in a.
I just put him on and I've gone.
What's the world coming to, eh?
Hey, Fallen, you there?
Yeah, I think it's coming to flat in some places.
Hmm.
I mean, right? There's a big discussion now on whether the Earth's a globe or it's flat. So what the world's coming to, we don't know yet. The consensus.
It just if it is flat, it just shows that if they can lie to us about something that big, they could probably lie to us about anything. Absolutely anything.
That's like the biggest thing.
That's bad.
Can I ask a question
No,
on this
go on.
flat Earth theory? Whether the Earth is flat or a globe or round or pear-shaped or whatever, I mean, it still doesn't change the fact that these handful of people, like Bill Gates and his mates, are hell-bent on some crazy-ass ideas that need to be stopped, like, immediately, right?
Well, I think it's all that same thing. It's that reset thing that everybody's talking about. It's almost like people
Irrelevant to
are
me.
paying attention, but they're not paying
There's
attention because it's
there's a more pressing matter at hand. Do you know what I mean?
right. It's like what you guys were talking about. There's two things. There's freedom,
Do you get what I'm
and
saying?
then there's freedom of speech.
Yeah, it's a
But the whole point is that if you don't have
it's
self-defense,
also a useful distraction away from the conversation
And the same thing.
that we should be having.
Can't have one without the other.
You know?
right? But how do you get your self-defense back? How do you get your self-defense back to have freedom, to have that freedom against tyranny, to have that freedom against your speech being blocked. If you have no self-defense, if you have no way to defend yourself, it's almost like there comes a tipping point where you have to realize, and even things are important like freedom and freedom of speech, self-defense is like the most important thing to defend even your freedom. If you don't have self-defense, if you don't have that protection for yourself to defend yourself, then your freedom is a fleeting thing of saying
Yeah.
it's important. It is important, but
Sure.
how you're never going to defend it. You can't defend it if you can't defend yourself with the defense that's equal.
Most
don't have
people
it
ain't.
right.
Most people aren't in attack mode, though. To be fair, most of the time, it's a pretty rare thing.
What's
Still
that?
important.
Oh,
Well, no, I think
Yeah,
you're
because
right.
take
Though.
this moment to
Self defense is important. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with that. I think we could all be more clued up on how to defend ourselves.
right, because what they do is like when you're talking about how can they put everybody in prison at once, it's like it's simple. It's called martial law. It's called lockdowns. They're already doing it. So you go inside your house and you claim, okay, my house is my castle. So now I just have to defend my house. But really, your house just became a cell in the prison. It's the
Prison
same
cell.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
your house is now your cell. It's
Well, I
your
think like
prison. So you go out.
society's like one big open prison, isn't it? No,
It's becoming that
or a
way.
walking mental asylum as well.
Right. The cops are going to end up just being like the prison guards.
Yeah.
It's like the drone system. They just watch you going from your house to your work, and it's like people conflate that with freedom. It's going, well, look, I have freedom now and security because I'm watched. It's like what people are doing in the auditing place where they're going, you have no expectation of privacy or public. And it's not like I find a problem with that, but the ultimate problem is to expose that is that so when you leave out of your house, it's almost a programming in itself that everybody leaves out of their house. They have no expectation of privacy. They have none.
Yeah, well,
So automatically that makes the world around you and all the cameras a surveillance system, which just makes it another prison that's watching you go from your home to your work back to your cell. And
it's scary, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Very scary.
And it leads to that. That's one of the reasons why I think people are talking about 15-minute cities and stuff. And it's all really, it's programming to control. And if you have no self-defense to protect yourself against it and I guess all kinds of ways, just in an informed fashion in your mind and
I was about to
intelligence.
say, when you say defend yourself, I think a lot of people will probably be thinking they're like, you maybe mean physically, but the way you defend yourself, is by filling yourself with knowledge, because everyone's heard of that saying, knowledge is power, right? You've got knowledge, and that's power.
Well, you have to defend yourself physically, just for the fact of against hospitals and against you have to keep yourself. Yeah, you have to keep yourself physically fit for that self-defense too, like to not get sick and to do other things to self-defend it within your body also. In that self-defense. It's like a whole thing of like when you guys are talking about networking and getting all kinds of people together or broadcast over a platform. It's like in no way am I advocating overthrowing anything. It's all, bringing it within yourself to control, self-control, self-government in that aspect. If you can't govern yourself, how can you not think somebody else is going to try to govern you in that aspect? You have to be able to.
We spoke about this the other night in a stream a few nights ago, and we did actually speak about whether we had the capability of really governing ourselves or not, and it threw up a big debate, man, because I kind of sat on there where I actually don't think that we are in a position to try and govern ourselves. I don't think that's
we've been doing it. That's the problem. People are man is being harmed
We have
to
to.
man.
You can't go.
I think we have to trust. We have to be able to trust ourselves, because that's the problem. They don't trust us. That's why, or they prefer not to, and that's why they feel they can control us. But if we can
Well,
trust
yeah,
ourselves,
right, but then
we're halfway
everybody
there.
votes for him. It's like what you guys are talking about in politics. It's like, everybody keeps, or I don't want to say everybody, like that, most, but not all, vote for it. It's like, I want my ruler not only to rule over me, I want them to rule over you too. And it's just like that. It's almost like the people who get caught in the political thing, they would go, hey, people who don't vote don't have a right to say anything about anything. When in some ways it's the total opposite. It's like the people who keep voting for that, they have no right to say anything about anything. After the election day, they should just be looking at each other and going, well, it is what it is, and just keep
Because they're
quiet.
just participating in it all. They're complying with it. So they really, complying with an evil, broken system. It's wrong. I don't do it.
Yeah. It surprises me how they get in big arguments, because it's just like, it is what it is.
Meadows, I'm going to
You
turn your
guys
mic
won.
up, mate. You're very quiet. I can barely hear you every time. I don't know if it's me, but you're quite quiet. So I've turned your mic up a bit. Try speaking to me now, so I can see whether you're coming through the house.
All right, let me see if I can make it any better.
That's better.
Closer.
That's
Is that any better?
That's better. That's better.
Whose mic's
Can
low?
you hear me?
Big G.
That's brilliant now. No, it was Mellows. He was very quiet, but he's all right now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
clear.
They don't call him Mellows for nothing.
Yeah, he's normally quite quiet.
I know. Mellows always got good information, and I know he's there trying to, but he's kind of a bit quieter than the rest of us. So I've turned him up, so he's on an equal playing field.
That's the one.
I mean, because have you all noticed have you guys noticed to a certain extent, and I'm not saying all, but have you noticed to a certain extent of after the 1A auditors go around and they start going, where's the sign? Where's the sign that says we can't be here? Why aren't these doors locked? That now there's signs up and now all the doors are locked, and how we're losing more of our public access to places that we've had public access before, because now there's signs up that say no trespassing, authorized people only allowed by this point. It's almost like in places like that, it's like our access is even being cut more. And so that some people wouldn't realize that in some way, that's why some people have an advantageous attitude against 1A auditors to a point, is because they keep where's the law?
There's two sides of that. I think.
Right.
Yeah. Right. So I said actually the other day. So there's one side where I agree, and I think there's a small majority of auditors that go round, and actually I think what they're doing is they're actually putting your rights at risk rather than protecting them. Rather like going out there and protecting your rights and educating you on your rights, they're actually putting your rights at risk, I think, sometimes in the way they conduct themselves. However, the other side of that is that the police, the establishment, they will do anything anyway. It doesn't take an auditor to go out and film the police, for them to go, oh, we're going to do something about that, and we're going to put signs up, and we're going to restrict public access to everyone. Listen, as soon as they see somebody doing something that is lawful, and they don't like it, they'll just get rid of it anyway. So if it wasn't auditors doing what they were doing, they would find some other reason to do exactly the same thing and take these rights away from you.
Yes, but this is this is making it go quicker to a certain extent. And I'm not saying I have things against first 1A auditors. I'm not claiming that. I'm just like you said, in some of them, if they don't think it through, so in some of them you can't. It's almost like it's not you can't trust them, but it's almost like that same thing. It's like some of them put it at risk, but in the freedom of speech and in their freedom of press and all of that stuff, it's like And how can you rein that in within a network of freedom of speech and freedom of press and freedoms? It's like, well, they have their freedom to do what they want to do. Just like freedom of speech is the freedom to lie. With freedom of speech comes the freedom to lie. And you can't tell people, hey, you can't lie, or you're censoring their speech to a certain extent. So it's like, it's really tough, like you were talking about.
Lying's not technically illegal, though, is it?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's freedom of speech, too.
Salespeople do it all the time.
Say something.
Get away with it.
Can I just say something on this before we change the subject?
Go on,
there's a thing called due process, right? So
due process,
and the onus is on them. Yeah, the onus is on them to secure their premises. So if auditors are affecting change and they're putting up signs where they should be, and that's a good thing, because that eliminates people being arrested in places where they shouldn't be arrested unlawfully, right?
Yeah, but I was never getting arrested when I walked through that parking lot. I was never getting arrested when I walked through that parking lot.
Look, you can't just discriminate with who you can arrest and why you can arrest them, and then the person wanders onto a place where he's not signed properly and then gets arrested because he's holding a camera, and then some people don't get arrested because they're not holding a camera. I mean, don't you see the hypocrisy and the discrimination in that? I mean, that's
right. So everybody loses their right. So everybody loses their right.
Everybody was going to lose them anyway.
You didn't have a right in the first place. That was the plan. You didn't have a right.
What makes you think you don't have a right to go into a public place?
Let me finish. You had the whims and the privileges of the tyrant who was sitting there waiting to exact his authority over whoever he deemed that he wanted to punish and who he didn't want to punish. You can't have that.
So they're
everyone is equal under the law.
So their claim is, if I can't come in here with the camera, then nobody can come in here. See, that's what the end result is.
Let me finish. On the flip side of that, if they have put signs up where they shouldn't put them up, then that should be contested in law and have basically them removed. Just like people like Long Island Audit. That's what he does. He'll go take it all the way and take it to court and challenge. If they're putting unconstitutional signs up and restricting your freedom of press, is more of a reason why you need to pick up a camera and go and stick it in their face. Do you know what I mean? Well, not exactly in their face, but you need to go and record them, man, because you have every right to record your government.
That's right.
If I'm spending your money,
people love to see it. A lot of people love to see it.
Yeah,
that's why the views are so high.
It's your right, yeah. So since auditors and that have been out and they're educated, more and more people are like, oh, okay. Everyone can go out and question your government now, because more people are doing that. They want to put restrictions, and it's quite easy to go, "Oh, that's the auditor's fault, man." Not really.
No.
Not really. Like I say, if anything, man, go out and do something you like, and enough people do it, and they don't. They'll just get rid of it.
Authority.
You might spread.
Yeah, that's tyrants that we're trying to expose, right? That's
it's like democracy.
Trying to abuse their authority and manipulate the law, right? And that's we
never had true democracy. The fallen. Never.
Right. Well,
it's always been a lie.
But no, it's been democracy, because democracy, if you think about it, is two wolves deciding what's for dinner when there's one lamb voting against them.
We never had true freedom.
That's the way it is.
Okay.
I heard it was a pig. Okay.
It's like mob rules in that aspect.
UK's like medical points here, folks. Do you think any of the officers would have faced justice for murdering people without video evidence? And there was another question which was asked of the panel. Who would you name as a prime minister as an auditor?
I want to go for that. I think I'd probably name for prime minister.
Yeah, an auditor.
AB. Fuck it. You'd be funny. Auditing Britain.
Okay. Big
So
G.
Hello. Sorry, I've just
Hello.
woke up. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a question, right?
Go on.
Because I know you're gonna give us an honest answer, right? Which auditor would you want to give the job to as Prime Minister?
I'll give it to BBA, lad.
BBA. All right, okay. One for AB, one for BBA.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Boy, I'm on mute. I was running away
I was
there.
going to say BBA, but I don't want to.
No,
I don't want to be accused of blowing smoke up his ass.
So, out of
I
all
would not,
the
I would not
auditors
take
fallen,
that job. I would not
Do
take
what?
that. Why would I want to
Oi,
do? Why would I
oi,
want to
oi,
work for
oi,
those
oi.
parasites?
wait, when the Reapers
Okay,
I want
you know,
to say parasites. I mean, they are. They literally.
Right, okay, if you're going to be like that, I will remove you. You know that.
No, but
kick
could
him,
you
kick him, Grim.
Could you
Kick
imagine
his
me looking like me, all suited
I'll
and
tell you
booted?
something. You do know what else I can do?
Right. Here.
Right, Fallen. Out of all the auditors that you know within the within the auditing, I'll say world. Okay, who would you want as Prime Minister?
You know, honestly, I don't have enough information to even adequately come close to making
Typical
an
American.
educated guess.
I
Because-
want Rowan Atkinson.
I mean, I don't follow
Rowan
any,
Atkinson for Prime Minister.
Oi,
Mr. P.
He's not an
I'm not
auditor.
even sure. I can't even tell you that I'm sure what the prime minister's totality of their role of whatever job they think they have
Well, let's say president.
is.
Let's say president. You get that one.
Well, see,
Oh,
that's
right.
what's really weird is because once you go there, it's just like, I don't know what we can say on this channel or not. So you'll just tell me no if I say somewhere. It's just like, let's just bring up the WEF and go,
No.
where did they?
Anyway,
say
you can
no?
talk about them. No, why? Listen.
We can, but I'm trying to get.
It's
a
not Friday night, is it?
straightforward answer.
It's just who's really leading who. It's almost like that's what I'm talking about. The prime minister. It's like in those aspects of what their job really is and their role is would that person, that first day auditor, even, I mean, have even. It's just like I don't know if they would even be able to perform whatever role they thought that they were going to bring to that position. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Fallen, have you been reading Joe Biden's notes?
No.
Maybe Donald Trump's?
No.
Because you've not answered the question.
The way you
Oh,
answer questions is just
yeah,
like,
but I've been-
fuck it
No,
out.
I'm honest. I don't have the information. I can't.
That's fine.
I'm
We'll
telling
take it
you
as
why
neutral.
I can't answer. I know it's
No
really
problem.
weird because I guess I do sound that way, but I'm
Well,
bringing up
please,
why I can't answer that.
Fallen, you do me a
Okay.
favour, right? If you
Yeah.
can come in late in this one, just like you did with the Second World War. But we're not.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Americans work for us anyway, so we'll put someone in power there. You know, it's our decision.
Yeah, I agree totally. We've not given up that right. Okay, and what was the other question? I can't remember. But by a unanimous decision, right? BBA will be the food minister.
Hey, I can tell you what,
So
though.
if you thought there
I
was
can tell you
food
this.
shortages now, you ain't seen nothing yet, people. Like, get out there. Get your
I can
shit.
tell you this, that whoever
Professor of
does do it,
gourmandology.
the way that I've seen that, what do you call that when they're in that council and they're talking smack back and forth to each other?
Houses of
That-
Parliament.
Yeah,
the Parliament.
Parliament. That
That's the one.
whoever does it, whoever you guys would vote to do it, the way that you guys talk, I think that you could handle that back and forth banter that goes on, because that is kind of weird how that it's kind of, I guess it used to happen all the time in the time before time that they did it all over, because it all basically comes from there. That way of Parliament used to happen here too.
Yeah,
But-
don't get it wrong though, mate. Houses Parliament is just pompous shit. basically. It's posh people arguing.
Yeah, man. Exactly. Exactly that, mate. Just a bunch of fucking melons. Ain't got a clue, man. No,
I mean, because they should just clear it all out, right? I mean,
not in
because
touch with reality, bro. Listen, not one member of our government do I believe is in touch with reality. Not truly in touch with reality, man. They just live in fucking cuckoo land. Do you know what I mean?
You know, when this changed,
That's why they call it the Westminster bubble.
yeah, it's when it changed in the 80s. For me, there's no such thing as a career politician. Being a politician is a vocation. There's a difference between a career and a vocational job, if you like.
Some of them do make a long career out of it, though, don't they? And make a lot of money. Go on to be
Well,
lords.
that's the problem. It's a career now, and that is, like I say, it should be a vocation. They should want to do it. It's not
Too
a
much
matter of
money in it. Way too much money.
it's a conflict of interest. It seems that it's a conflict of interest. They end up serving themselves instead of the people.
Yeah,
It's a total conflict of interest once it goes so long. It just shouldn't be a career. Nowhere in anywhere, it's just like that because it becomes a conflict of interest. They make money for themselves and do all that stuff instead of what's actually right for the people or who they claim they serve. It's like that, no privacy in public. I think that should be true, but for public servants, there's no privacy for you while you're in the public service. This public servitude where me as being a private person and y'all being private, that I think you should still get some expectation of privacy even when you're in public.
You do when you create it. You create your own privacy.
Right, but they try to keep you from that. Do you guys get tinted windows over there? Can you guys have
That's
tinted
like saying,
windows?
yeah, that's like
You
me
always stick
saying,
a curtain in your
I'm
pocket,
family,
couldn't you?
right? So I could be
I've
away
got a curtain.
somewhere with my family, yeah, and I'm taking a picture, and there's some people in the background, and just because they're in the background, I've got to go over and ask them, "Excuse me, can I have your permission to take a picture of my family?"
Is it okay if I
There's so many of you in the that I can't possibly. That it just would never work. So that's why there's
How's
no
that going to work
privacy in
at
public.
Disneyland?
Exactly. That's
Right.
why. There's
Yeah,
no
but that's a
privacy in public.
compromise. That's a compromise that most people could come up with. I don't think that we
No,
have to be
what I'm trying to
programmed
say,
by a lot of stuff going, no expectation of privacy, because I could just as easy go, hey, I'm about to take a picture or whatever. There's things that I could do also, but
So
that, yeah,
what-
you're taking a
Is-
picture
is
of your
it- is
family.
it- okay, so here's a question for you. What about when people go out with their cameras, they film stuff, and they witness a serious crime, right? Now, if they hadn't gone out with the camera to film stuff, they wouldn't have seen that. That would have gone unrecorded, right? And whoever the person was who was getting their
Jibby jobs.
face beat in,
That's you being a true and faithful witness. I mean, that's actually a person being
Yeah.
a true
Can I-
and faithful witness. That's what they're
Yeah,
called
no,
to do.
but the camera cannot lie.
Right. That's a true
Can I
and
just
faithful
say something?
witness.
Can I
You
just
know?
say something here?
So I mean,
Go on, man.
yeah, sorry,
Go on, mate.
yeah.
So
You're so polite, Mello. Just put in, lad. Just tell him shut up.
Let's just play this scenario out and follow this logic for a second, right? Somebody's outside recording you in a public space, right? And you feel that it's invading your privacy, right? Now, it's your word against his. So you decide to pull out your phone to record them recording you, right? Invading your privacy.
Yeah.
Do you see the logic here?
Yeah, there is
Right?
none. That's an oxymoron. It's almost like
And
I
then
don't
you
want
call-
you
and
filming
then you
me,
get on the
so I'm
phone
going to walk up.
and-
I'm going
Right,
to walk
and
up
then
to
you
your
get on the
camera.
phone and you call more people with guns and cameras to record you complaining about somebody recording you in a public space, right? Do you see the logic there? It's just what?
To be
I
fair,
know, but what bothers? Yeah.
going back
But
to your
what
point there,
bothers-
Graham, these instances are going to be fucking very, very rare, aren't we? We live in UK, man. It's the most fucking camera bloody countries in the world. You know,
you've probably got 4 cameras in public pointing at you all times anyway. At some
Well, in
point.
the meantime, yeah, you got like 10 cameras everywhere pointing at you.
So there's always a camera pointing at somebody.
And then they say we can't.
don't have
And they say
control of
they
those
complain when
cameras.
we say we can't use them. That's just pure hypocrisy, isn't it?
No, but I'm saying all those cameras that are pointing at you in
To stop
public,
people from
if
being
they're
able to
public
record in a public
cameras,
space is a clear violation. That
Good
is-
fun, man.
That shouldn't
That's
be
lawful.
allowed, you know, they can record
I don't
us,
think
but
there
we
should
can't
be
record
any
them.
law that says you can't use a camera. There shouldn't be,
Imagine
because
a
it's
new
just
world. Imagine a new world where everyone's walking around with a body cam on them.
that's what they're going to try to do. Look, get a cam in your car.
Or a head
The
cam.
only way you're safe is to wear a body cam. Look, even 1A auditors do it. They got their own body cam. They got their own camera on a stick. They got another
Yeah,
camera.
but
They
that
got a
it's
person
good
behind
because
them with a camera.
that way we control the media, right?
Right, but that's the way
Not
they
them.
claim
Well,
everybody's
we
safe.
We
The only
don't
way
we don't
you're
ever have
safe.
access to their
we were
copies
talking
of their
about bullies earlier.
CCTV.
How do you defend yourself
That's
against
the
the bullies?
difference.
I mean, the only defense you have against a tyrant is knowledge, right? And the only way you can use that knowledge is if you have evidence, right? And so the camera is literally the only weapon you have, and the knowledge that you possess, your wits, is the only thing you have to defend against tyranny.
Yeah.
So why would I support any idea of restraining or restricting any of that? It's insane. It's suicide. It's suicide.
Suicide is one of our
suicide? To
basic
restrict
freedoms.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but that's the way it went, right? I mean, is this where everybody's finally going to stand up? Is this the self-defense that everybody's going to use as what provides them freedom? Being under the microscope, being under the camera 24/7? Is that what everybody then is now going to use for their self-defense? My self-defense is recording my every move 24/7 so that I have a permanent record of everything I do, as my freedom and my liberty is all on my SD memory card, because it's what's going to fight all the tyranny that's going to come against me. It's actually then going to end up, I don't say this loosely, so maybe I shouldn't say it, but it's almost to a deity form. That's what I'm going to trust in. And I'm not saying that you can't trust in it, because it doesn't lie, but then that's the truth. There's the God. There's the one that we choose for our self-defense. That instead of other self-defenses, we all get down to under surveillance 24/7 is our freedom. It's really what's given us freedom, but we're under surveillance 24/7. So how do you?
Hang on, guys. Going off the back of what Big G was saying about when you step out your house, I'm just going to read this out quickly. Research by Clarion Security Systems estimates that there are over 7,371,903 CCTV cameras in the UK, meaning there is one CCTV camera for every 11 people in the UK. You are likely to be captured on CCTV up to 70 times per day. And that was an estimate done in 2022.
Most of us don't consent to that happening. So why is it happening? I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable walking around.
Because you have no expectation of
possibly paranoid.
And that's just CCTV. Then you've got dash cams.
Because of safety and security.
People's own personal stuff.
So I don't walk around worried about it. I've got used to it, like almost everyone else. I've got used to it. So I used to worry about it at first, but then I got over that fear and I started, pulling funny faces to the cameras and giving them the bird, flipping them the bird.
That's what used to get on my nerves. Is
I just ignore them.
When somebody's reporting and somebody runs up to that dude on the microphone and makes like a little kissy face or something like that into the camera, and then the dude at the microphone's kicking them or punching them or slapping them in the head, it's like...
Eventually you won't even be able to trust cameras because of the evolution of AI. They'll
Right.
manipulate images and everything.
Oh god.
So eventually, you won't even be able to trust that.
Yeah, then nobody will know what's real and what's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
As
then
if it
you'd be
all
able to do remote. You'd be able to do remote audits. You could get an AI to do it.
For fuck's sake.
I thought you already had your own satellite, Grim. To be fair.
I've just got an underground network. Don't even you think about it. Now
We
then,
only trust what's
Uh,
real.
I do
Bring reality
apologise
back.
I do apologise for coming back on. When I dropped off, I lost all hearing, thank God, because I think it was Big G that was talking at the time. But yeah, I've only come back on to say ta-ra. I'm going to
Oh.
sleep.
You're very negative towards me, Grim, aren't you? Is it because
No.
I rip you to bits usually?
Say that again. Sorry, I did explain.
You're very negative towards me.
I heard that bit.
Is it because I rip you to bits all the time?
Oh, is that what you tried to say? No wonder you said it quietly.
Anyway, your whistling stopped. Have you taken your false teeth out?
No, listen, I don't have a problem. I've got false teeth, so flaming what?
Grim, just before you go, have you seen that case about the ex-Colorado police officer who handcuffed a female, put her into custody, and didn't realise she'd parked on a train track, and the train fucking took the car out?
Yes, that was a long time ago. That, but yeah,
Yeah,
was
they've
actually-
only
the story.
they've managed to avoid jail.
how?
Can you believe that lady said that wasn't her district?
They were sentenced to 30 months on supervised probation after being found guilty of reckless endangerment and assault in July. She was acquitted of criminal attempt to commit manslaughter.
Jeez Louise.
Yes.
What do you make of
Well,
that?
it's the judges that are the problem.
I know that if you did that to somebody, you wouldn't have gone off on that.
It's the judges.
That's
the
terrible,
problem.
disgusting, but it's typical. You probably knew the judge. But
Judge.
yeah, it's just to show you. Unless it's caught on, it's a camera, it's taken off, and there's a campaign behind it. I suppose that's what you're going to end up with. I don't know who's playing Pass the Parcel there. I think he's disconnecting
Right,
all
hot
over the
potato.
place. Yeah. Right. I'm going to go, guys. As I say, I've been up since the early hours, so I shall see you all again soon. Thank you for
Yep.
turning up on both sides. I'll let
Respect, Grim.
close things down. As always.
Yeah, bless you, Grim.
No rush. And Big G,
You
do
the
us a
man.
favour.
Huh?
I'll only ever ask you once.
What's up, mate?
All right. Rip Bear apart in my absence, please.
Of course I will. Of course I will.
Thank you.
That's just standard.
I'm just checking, 'cause
I actually have to admit, right, when I first came on, right, out a lot of you, it was smacking lips. It was proper frustrating.
Someone smacking their lips.
The word, someone was scranning and rustling papers, smacking the lips, and it's bad manners, man.
You tell them, Big G, man. You tell
They
them.
put fatty.
Honestly, it's one of the most annoying things ever. People smacking lips. It's a pet peeve of mine. If you're smacking lips, close your mouth when you're eating.
We
I
are
never
not
noticed.
responsible- We're not responsible for your feelings, and we're not the feelings police. So I suggest that you go and complain to somebody who really gives a shit.
Yeah, I assume it was Bear.
Can I ask a
To be
question?
fair,
Can I ask a question? Because I see something yet. Oh, anyone familiar with a channel called Art Hostage?
Yes. Yeah, I've heard him.
it goes
He
on
runs
flat.
regular live
Doesn't he?
streams.
He ended up coming on mine once because he thought I'd porn bombed him and all this shit. And I was just wondering if anyone knew him or knew what his channel was about.
He's a mod on Flavs. I think he was I think he's an ex-con.
I know someone that fell out with him.
And Marie,
She's
can I just
a
say,
really
it's a
nice
good job
person, so
Yeah, it's
I
a
like
good
her.
job you said. It's a good job Anne Marie said this on yours. If she'd have put that on Grim Reaper site, she would have been timed out.
Should pop.
Right, see you all, guys. Thanks very much.
Playing
Take
neutral.
care. Ta-ra.
Cheers, Grim.
Take care, Grim, mate.
Nice,
Take care.
Grim.
There's good.
No, mate.
Later.
Peace out.
Bless his cotton socks.
Yeah.
He had a right whistle on early on, though. He was like, every time he spoke, I couldn't stop laughing.
It adds to his overall sort of Grim Reaper character impression, I think. You know, goes well. Goes well with it.
Goes well. Yeah, he ain't got no soul, man.
Loads of soul. just a slightly decaying body.
Wow. Maybe.
Nah, he's up for banter, isn't he? He's a good laugh.
Yeah, no.
Aye,
He's a good guy, Grim.
definitely.
What was it? I was gonna say something. I can't remember what it was now. You lot threw me off talking shit.
Well, you fucked off. You probably went for fucking fridge. Are you scranning again?
No.
Somebody was talking politics, schmolitics.
Now,
I was
somebody
just
was saying
thinking, when's it
there's-
going to be over?
There's like 1 million CCTV cameras pointed at you, like
Oh, wait,
when
fucking
you go to
hell.
the store.
Not now, I'm at home,
Hey, Fax, what you been up to, bro?
even
Oi,
by the
what's
window.
Fax been up to? An article from the Wolverhampton area 2 hours ago. Police hunting man who exposed himself in Wolverhampton. Fax, what you been up to, bro? For fuck's sake, Fax.
Flashing the ladies.
He's been fucking flashing.
A bit naughty.
Actually, no, I best not play it just in case it's actually going to show somebody full on flashing. Again, picked up on a CCTV camera, so you can't do nothing, man. Don't be getting your schlong out while you're out in public, people. You will get caught 70 times a day.
Yeah, Fax was telling me that Grim cuts his pockets out. It's a bit heavy, that Fax, lad.
What do you mean? So everything he puts in, it just falls straight through?
Oh, please say you didn't. Are you honestly telling me you didn't get that joke there?
Sorry, I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have been laughing.
So he can play pocket billiards.
Oh. Okay. That's a bit weird.
Oh,
I thought that thought in my head. Get it out. Fuck's sake. I've got to go soon. I've got to run to the shop and get some coffee. I'm all
Run
out.
to the shop now. Fucking what shop you going to, lad?
A couple of shops, Asda and Sainsbury's, are open till midnight, I think. Or Asda is, definitely. It's a few miles away. I'll ride there on my bike.
Purple split.
yeah, everyone's switching to Sanos, aren't they, recently? Monk shops at Sanos.
Sainsbury's is alright. I used to work for them. They're not bad. Touch above. But,
I used to work for them. Well, they all right to work for, were they?
yeah, it wasn't too bad. There were still some, bullies and bitches in the staff, but you get through it.
Do you know Anne-Marie in chat? She shops at Waitrose.
Yeah, she only the best.
Only best for Anne-Marie.
She didn't even go shopping.
Sometimes gives you free donuts.
It's got a butler and everything.
Honestly,
She's definitely not that posh.
she has a butler go out and do it.
Yeah, she just pretends to be Scouse. She lives in Cheshire.
You still
Made
got
all
the
their money
small
on YouTube.
Mellows?
Say again?
Oh, he's awake. Hey up, my laws.
Yes, mate. I'm just looking, trying to find some news, some scrap of information. Some remains,
Plenty of it.
human remains found in Chelmsford.
Plenty of it out there.
It's
Human remains.
found in Chelmsford.
What do people think about? There's something here again it's fucking related to the Russell Brand thing, right? But
Yeah, what's he up for? What's actually gone on with us? Sorry, I'm in touch with the news at the minute. I've been working
Rape,
with
sexual assault,
I'm just looking
usual.
myself as I'm going through, right? So this article, main headline is: what is the age of consent in the UK, and could it be changed in the wake of Russell Brand allegations? A woman who alleges she was sexually assaulted by Russell Brand says she was 16 when she entered a relationship with the then 30-year-old comedian. She believes we should at least start to think about changing the idea of consent. What do people think about that? Is
maybe
consent an okay age? Where do people stand with that? Do they think?
Well, a lot of other 16's okay, but like a lot of other countries, civilized Western countries, it's 18. So we're a bit behind on that. But then some European countries, it's lower. I think it's 13 or 14 in Spain. You know, it's just there's so many. Everyone's got their own rules.
I was going to say 16 to have sex, but yet it's 18 to get fucking pissed. It's a bit backward, isn't it? Really,
it is. That's a bit twisted. But like alcohol being legal, and marijuana still is not legal.
Saying here, while it's important not to deny anyone over the age of 16 agency, it is also important to recognise the huge power imbalance involved in a relationship between a 16, 17-year-old and someone much older. The law states that it is illegal to take part in sexual activity with someone under 18 if you are in a position of trust. For example, if you're a teacher, social worker, doctor, carer,
counsellor,
etc. In other situations, while it may be legal to have sexual relationships with somebody much younger than you, that doesn't make it okay. Power imbalance and the ability that makes someone to manipulate or exploit a younger person can make it extremely unequal relationship. Someone who is 16, 17 years old is unlikely to have the life experience or knowledge of an adult relationships to help them navigate that relationship. So it's just like a little bit of like.
It definitely needs to be raised in my opinion, because it's kids are growing up too quick now because of social media and stuff like that. And
so,
you know,
does he deny the allegation, or does he deny that it was an assault? He denies it ever happened, or does
I think he denies it all. There were a lot of different charges going back over different years.
He's done something or not. We should be thinking about these things because of this. Things like this should always be being spoken about anyway. There are obviously.
Is he denying that happened, or is he denying that it was an assault and it was was consent?
Yeah, he denied it. He's denied it. So yeah,
he denied it ever happened. He denied he fucked this little kid.
Was this before he was a celebrity as well, or? Is it?
No,
I think he's denied everything.
She was 16 and he was 30 years of age.
Yeah.
So it was when he was a celebrity, really.
So this is like 10, 15 years ago. How old is he now? 45, 50.
Is she saying it? Is the victim? Is this alleged victim saying it was non-consensual, or what?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I think she's just coming out to say that, like, look, I was only 16 at the time, and then this happened. You know.
Yeah, is this?
So she's not saying she was
raped. Is this witnesses? Is this one of those whistleblower anonymous BBC victims?
I don't know, bro. You're asking me. That it's not BBC. I'm not reading it from the BBC. I've seen it loads of places.
How long was it ago though?
Is it a real person?
Hang on, I'm just.
How long was it ago? This case. How many years previous?
I think 2003.
Jeez.
20 years ago.
But I wanted to say there are some extra protections there in place for teenagers. It is illegal, for instance, to take a photo or video of someone under the age of 18 engaging in sexual activity, pay for sex from someone under 18, take part in sexual activity with someone under 18 if you are in a position of trust, take part in sexual activity with someone under 18 if you are a member of your family. This year, England and Wales also raised the minimum marriage age to 18, meaning 16 and 17-year-olds will no longer be able to marry or enter a civil partnership, even if they have parental consent. People in Scotland and Northern Ireland can still get married at 16 if they have permission from their parent or guardian.
The thing is, again, if I was in Russell Brand's shoes being 13, I just find it extremely weird that you would go for someone that is like 16. You'd go for someone that's in your same age, wouldn't you?
What does someone have in common with someone that age? You know,
Maybe
kind of like,
I'm not sticking up for him, but maybe he didn't know. Maybe he didn't have a clue how old she was.
Come on.
Yeah, you come on. We're not stupid, lads.
Some you got to admit though, some girls more and more now, young girls. We're talking young teens. They're made up to look like they're 21 or something. You know,
yeah,
it's
a fair point, but
nice makeup, and it's. I'm just saying it's confusing. It can be confusing.
Yeah, it's a fair point, but that would put me more on guard. I'd be like, literally, how old are you? Even if you look 21.
Again, good point here.
I'd always ask.
Particularly since it was revealed that the BBC presenter Hugh Edwards was accused of paying a teenager for explicit photos. However, there's currently no mainstream campaign looking to raise the age of the consent to 18. Obviously, it was around £35,000 he was meant to earn at old Hugh Edwards.
I just find it extremely naive and stupid for blokes to put themselves in that position.
It's not all right,
sure.
man.
Then you got the Philip Schofield thing.
35-year-old guy having sex with a 16-year-old kid is not right, man. 18-year-old kid is not right. A 20-year-old kid is not right.
It depends on that, but then you're just judging that on the physical age. How about the mental age? You're not considering the mental age.
Come on,
as well.
Purple Spliff. You can't tell me that if you
It's a
see,
good point.
let's say, I don't know, 45-year-old man with a 20-year-old woman. Do you not think that's just a little bit strange?
And let's say, even if it was
Maybe a little
legitimate,
bit,
like,
but
let's
it's
say
not-
you
it's none of
started
my
seeing each other.
It's legitimate, and again, it's a little bit. It's like, would you not?
None of my
look at
business
it
what other
like,
people
what?
do with their sex lives. As long as it's consensual and legal, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, but if it was all
That's
consensual,
what we're
you
asking. Should it be legal? Is 16? You're not allowed to vote at 16, so why
Who's
would
the
it
judge?
be okay to?
yeah, 16 is way too young in my book.
Yeah, well, let's raise it gradually so as not to shock people. Raise it to 17 for a couple of years and then see how it goes. And then if it goes well, then raise it to 18.
I don't get this rush for growing up, getting kids to grow up way too quick than what let them be
The
kids.
problem with raising the age level is you start to create criminals everywhere, right? Because people you find it hard to keep it in their pocket, especially at that age. Do you know what I mean? Right. So by having our government that we trust so well, right? These glorious people who have our best intentions at heart, of course. We're gonna rely on them, right, to monitor and restrict our kids and decide what's best for our kids and how our kids should do and shouldn't do, and put people inside prison for doing things that come
That's a good point. But was it ever the government's job to inflict their morals on us?
Yeah,
was
do we
it?
need more government here or do we need less government here? I'm saying, do you know what I mean?
Less,
And this is what I was saying before on one of your previous lives, that the lack of common sense is slowly disappearing in it. More and more every day. Like I say, it doesn't make sense. It's just weird to me that a bloke would not go after people, or a woman that's in their own, mentality, age, physical age. I just don't get why the attraction of going for someone so fucking young.
Once upon a time, laws were
But will he
created.
be done for it? Is the question. Probably not.
Well, no, because he hasn't broken the law. If it's all consensual and she was 16 or over, then it's legal, isn't it? He's not going to get done for it.
There's still a moral and ethical issue.
So many other cases too.
This guy's got a huge platform.
Thousands.
How many of those people are going to sit there and listen to this guy, no matter how much truth he comes out with? After knowing that the guy's a creep, man. Do you know what I mean? He's going to willfully go and, we know he's a promiscuous guy, but that still don't give you like a la carte, and there's got to be some line there, right? Come on, man. It's a little fucking kid, mate. You know what I mean?
Hebrew, can you
Yeah.
camera on first, bro?
You're high on drugs that much, and you don't know what you're doing, and maybe you got set up. I don't know. There's a million reasons why, but he's got some answering to do as far as I'm concerned, man. Do you know what I mean?
The biggest figure that I've got is normalization of it. Because if he technically hasn't broken the law, then it is normalizing that behaviour in society. And people will just say, well, yeah, I'm not breaking the law, so it'll just keep growing and growing.
So
But in a society like this, what is normal? Look at everyone.
Yeah, like I say, after Generation X, all them generations are fucked in head.
Doomers, I call them.
Yeah, they're just absolutely. They've got no
Whatever their
common
head
sense at all. In
No hope.
What's going on?
Poor
CD?
things.
You mean Generation X or Generation Z?
after Generation X, it's they're just all fucked in.
I was going to say Generation X was their last hope.
Yeah, I'm a Generation X, you see, so that's why. Yeah, I said Generation X.
I'm Generation X as well, born in '75.
See, they inherited the sacrifices of the people that came from the generation that came before them, right? So they have a little bit more to lose, if you like. Yeah? Whereas the generation after are more entitled, more I don't know, less
Silver spoon.
Yeah, they don't appreciate the sacrifices that the generation before them witnessed, right? I mean, that generation witnessed all kinds of hardship. I was one of them. I witnessed it.
Biggest downfall again.
Things
like
change so quickly, though.
Pandora's box has already been opened on social media.
The hand
social media has wrecked society.
Yeah.
It's technology as well. We're all just stuck to our phones most of the time.
Exactly.
We don't mind because we're having such a good time. Woohoo! I can watch any video I want on YouTube anytime. Woohoo! Let's go.
Yeah. Gone are the days when you have to actually physically socialise and like knock on a door.
Did any of us actually get unplug ourselves from the internet or from the mobile phone?
What's BBA saying? Is he chatting with his missus?
No.
Well, we can, but it kind of gets boring, doesn't it?
Do you mean I'm chatting with my missus?
All I can say here is you mumbling in the background, mate. I can hear mellows.
Who's this lady on panel? Is that OG Miss Emma?
I'm a lady.
Is it just me or is everyone really quiet?
Who is that?
No, it's because I've gone on Big G.
Is
Are you up, CD? Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Darling.
Is mine
How
any
you
better now?
doing?
Cheers, lovely. Hello, Vivian.
I got to say, this peppermint tea is okay, but I've got to go and get some more coffee pretty soon. So I'm gonna bow out and say goodnight to everyone. Thanks for having me on. It's been fun.
Yeah, nice meeting you, fella.
All right.
Good night.
Cool stuff. Peace out, Big G.
See you later
Love
on,
you,
mate.
mellows.
Take care.
And take care.
Right.
Girl in the corner.
Take it, lovelies. I'm not
What's
allowed
going down
them
in Pompey then,
anywhere, am I?
CD?
Hello.
What's going
I
down in
don't know,
Pompey?
'cause what's it? Oh, I don't know. It's nice night tonight. Nice night.
Can you hear me any better now?
That's better.
Right,
Much
okay,
better.
cool. Also,
My
we've got
whole
someone
neighbourhood's
backstage,
singing
but I've
right
never
now.
heard it. Has
Thank
anyone
thank
heard of
God
an
they put that
account called,
5G in.
Everyone. I can't say I haven't got my
has
glasses
anyone heard
on.
of an account called Hebrew Hammer?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Ages ago.
No.
A couple of years ago.
Have they put an email address in to try and authenticate?
I don't understand how you lot do all this. But is everyone alright?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll
BBA
go
just looks bingy.
What's going on?
for a Monday.
For Monday, yeah.
Monday blows.
No. Every day is a new beginning and a new day. No one's talking. What have I done?
No,
See?
you haven't done anything, CD. I'm just trying to look for something right now, and I
Okay, hun.
still can't find it. No.
I need to catch
All
up
good?
on like I've seen a couple of things today and it's like, whoa. The copper, I don't know, please. And then I don't know.
I've been told a few things today.
I'm
I can't find
behind
anything
by
for any of
about
them.
a month.
What's been going on in
Again?
Wales? Is it still all kicking off in Wales with all the migrants, BBA?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still going on there.
Forgotten which
Still
village
going on.
name it is.
I think they've moved them in now, though. But there's still people like making it difficult for them. I think. But what can you know, it's happening everywhere, and yes, Rob, stick your camera
Can
on.
you
for a
tell me
sec,
if
bro.
anyone's been decent and kind and said hello to me?
Got you,
If I
mate.
have, then thank you, lovelies.
What's going on, Rob? You good, bro?
Yes, mate.
Just getting
Evening
on.
all. How you all doing? Just been
Hey.
listening in for the last hour or two.
Hey, Rob.
How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Living the dream, as they say.
Love it. Love it. Live that
There's a
life.
message.
So we all agree then on that PM question I slapped in there earlier that BBA is definitely Minister of Food. So we're all going to fucking eat well. That's the only good thing about it if we charge up the PMs.
Ramp up those chicken production.
Can someone tell me what Russell Brand's done or supposed to have done or allegedly? Because I only heard about 20 minutes ago from somebody else and then I've just come on BBA.
I've been watching a lot of videos on it from various channels that look into these things. And yeah, he's been initially accused. I think it was like 4 or 5 people have come together because 3 newspapers, I think it was like 2 newspapers and Channel 4 dispatches, basically for the last year, have been like literally trying to grab much. Hey, sorry.
Badgering him and like target, like, trying to get info.
Without him knowing, they've been trying to get info from various people. So he's obviously heard things have been happening in his life. I mean, you know, we all know Russell Brand as he's the womanizer. He had Fanny being thrown at him all over the place at the end of the day to pick and choose what. And he.
My friend only cuddled him yesterday. That's why I'm intrigued as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went.
Hey?
Did you say your friend or you, CD?
No, not me, babe.
All right, Brendan.
My friend. And I'm like, hey, and I've just literally clicked on BBA. I'm trying to catch up and keep. But it's some
it's only been out the last few days, I would say. This last week it come out.
Right.
And people started sort of talking about it, and then all of a sudden you've had a rush of other people that have come out about his behaviour. I don't know if he's done anything illegal, like what has been said.
the things he has been accused of and that ain't particularly nice, but it's
No,
it's
don't
sort
sound
of
it.
you can imagine someone who's addicted to sex went to America to like a
Oh
clinic.
yeah, he was, yeah, because he admitted that. I can remember
That's it. And he
watching.
come out all about his drugs
Yeah,
and
he
everything
did.
like that. It doesn't mean, in his head, he must have a bit of a twisted view on sex.
Psychological, yeah,
So
sadistic
he would
demeanor.
normalize a lot of his actions, thinking it's fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
sort of acting like you're a porn star in relationships. But yeah, the latest sort of bit that come out was this young girl, 16-year-old, basically
dear.
thought she knew what she was doing, sort of thing. Started going out with him. He basically used to call her his little doll and stuff like that. And he sent a taxi to her school to pick her up, told her what to tell her mum and dad to sort of like, he had his name as
Yeah,
like
being
Sam.
groomed and gaslighted and
Yeah, basically, she sort of like was sort of well up for it, I would say. Her mum sort of like knew and
don't
said
say that. She's not well up for it. She's like a
she couldn't
baby.
stop her. She was a very sort of like headstrong girl and said she couldn't sort of like stop her going out and, socializing with him or whatever. And she was the one that told her to tell him that she was 16. Apparently, this is all stuff that's just been, put on. Whether it's true or not, who knows?
I know that's the thing.
She was told.
It's like,
she told her kid to tell him she was 16 to hopefully put him off. He apparently responded with, when he met her, he's like, "You definitely 16?" And she said yes. And he said, "I don't give a fuck if you're 12. I just want to know where I stand legally." So that sort of just gives a bit of an insight, if that is true that he said that. And again, to me, that's the sort of words that would have come out of his mouth when he was in his, this is a very narcissistical person. He's, famous for being like that, isn't he? He does, he would have
I'm
a very.
appalled with what I've heard literally in the last 20 minutes. I'm like, what the hell?
Well, he'd done a video basically saying, no, I refute all these things, and there's some nasty sort of like things I've been accused of.
Yeah,
Please
malicious,
don't believe
like scapegoating, whatever.
Yeah, he's going for the fan base, sort of like, back me up sort of thing. I wouldn't do this, but it's like, no, I can imagine you doing all those things and being quite happy to do all the things you've been accused of. And because the sort of power you had over women, it's like anyone.
It's
Give
power
anyone
of
power.
control. It's the silent treatment. It's the goading. It's the, I don't know, what's it called? Love bombing, treats, presents. No one
That's it.
believe you.
He bombed her with texts of love,
whatever.
And lots of things that made her feel really good about herself. And apparently,
oh my God, what's going to happen?
Apparently, the thing that stopped her was when he forcefully done something to her, which made her not be able to breathe, and she had to punch him in the stomach to stop him. And that was at the point she thought, no one would do. He'd done a lot of horrible things already, but she thought, she clicked in her head. No one who actually loved me, because she did then find him. He invited her around, and she found another woman in his bed and stuff. So he was.
I know what it feels to be strangled.
Yeah, it wasn't. He wasn't
fatal strangulation. It's not the same. Stop breathing. Stop breathing.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what way your arm goes around somebody.
No, there was no arm going around. There's something went into her mouth.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter either way. It's disgraceful.
He apparently said afterwards that, "Oh well, I only wanted to see your mascara run." Now, that's pretty fucked.
I can actually imagine it. I want to punch his legs right now.
But it's not out of the realms of believing something like that would come out of his mouth.
No, but is it scapegoating? Is it malicious? Is it because of the other things that are in paper?
Two newspapers.
What's happening with Lucy Letby? Like,
There was
there's
apparently some woman who was in a
I hate
relationship
women.
with him, said that Channel 4 didn't use her footage on this dispatches thing because it was completely the opposite. He treated her like gold sort of thing and was always
Yeah.
nice to her and that. So
Yeah,
it's
because
whatever comes out
nobody knows
via
if
it's
the
going to
sign
be
in
one
faces the
side.
mask that somebody hides behind the doors. Yeah, it could be the best person in the world. Give to charity, give to this, give to that. Be a good cause, a pillar of society.
Well, just look at Jimmy Savile. Fucking built hospitals for Christ's
Honestly,
sake.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, oh, that was what
He was
someone else
house.
did say on one of
He was
these things.
house like 10 minutes away from me. Well, he's been housed twice down here. I'm in
Who's that?
Pomby. No one's saying anything. I can't see the chat. But if anyone's being lovely and decent in the chat, then
Like I say, there's conjecture on both sides, isn't there? Because we was never there, and you don't know what's gone on.
Like,
Unfortunately,
what's happened? Is it for money?
yeah.
Is
So
it for glory? Like,
This is it.
it makes
I
you
mean,
question everything, doesn't it?
the only
I
time
find
you
it,
like
I find it
really,
extremely naive by him as a celebrity that that some would, if he got into a relationship with a 16-year-old, that he wouldn't expect this to hit the press at some point. On the 16-year-old's behalf,
I actually thought
like I said,
that
she's
5
probably
years ago.
chasing stardom, isn't she? Because he's a celebrity,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But
And
it
everyone
still
thinks
doesn't
us. Everyone
discount
thinks that
View and his role in this, because it's a form of grooming, isn't it? Basically.
well, she
it's
come out and said
grooming, it's
she said
conditioning,
about it
it's
because she
mental,
didn't want anyone else to
psychological.
go through it, and that's a fair point. And she realised that when she was 16, she realises now that she wasn't old enough to deal with a 38-year-old. Basically, knowing how to play
Because
the
of
game, and
everything
he
that's
knows
coming
how to
out.
play the game.
It does make you question a lot of things, but the fact of the matter is, everyone knows right from wrong, and
Until
you
he
choose
gets
to be right from wrong.
charged by police, none of this matters as such, because I think
No.
police have been informed and are going to be looking into it. But until they sort of like, right, we're arresting you for that, then you really, then they've got proper evidence. They know they have to have proper evidence, because this would be, if it goes to court and all
Yeah,
that.
but even when the police have proper evidence, they don't do jack shit. Sorry,
And
but
also,
that is
and
the
also,
fact.
and also, as a parent as well, if you're a parent of a 16-year, if I was a father and my 16-year-old came up to me and said, "I'm dating this 30-year-old," I'll be like, "Are you fuck?"
There was a taxi driver who took her to, I think it was to his house or flat or whatever, and was going to drop her off, and tried to persuade her not to, and was going to give her a free taxi drive back to her home, because he knew what sort of place it was, and knew, she was extremely young, and she was like, "No, I'm absolutely fine." But yeah, this taxi driver had a daughter the same
so
age,
sickening.
so he was like, "Look, come on, you don't want to be dropped there. Look, I'll take you home. I won't charge you
Anyone
nothing."
would kill for their child.
It's you're always going to be in charge of your
I know
I know people
17-year-old.
say 18, but I was such a dickhead at 18. I think 21 is like you can't buy booze.
Yeah,
or
but I
facts,
don't think you reach like
21.
kind of the peak of men don't. No disrespect to lovelies, but no, like I think 24, 25 is when you realise what life means and
I'll
what's
tell you,
right
when
and
you
wrong.
really realise what life's about is when you have a kid. That's what makes you fucking grow up really
Yeah, I
quick.
know that, but I haven't. And the fact is, I've got 8 godchildren, and I've looked after hundreds of children. I love my children. Do you know what I mean? But that's why, I mean, I would have loved to go in services, but I'm disabled. But the fact is, like, I would have loved to go into the police purely for the children, but there's no way on this earth that I could go home and know somebody's address, somebody's.
I
Do you know
think
what I
the
mean?
police have got a lot of catching up to do with today's
Catching up
crime
isn't the word.
and society in how they deal with certain crimes and stuff. You've got these pedo catcher channels that go out
exactly, yeah.
and use sort of, you know, people as bait and all that. Now there
Yeah.
should be a whole centre because the internet is so big. I
Exactly.
remember the
It
internet
should all be
before,
linked.
you know what I mean? I got accused of hacking by an American company way back.
What?
And yeah, I mean, this is like really early days of
Really?
internet. And they said they was going to get in contact with Scotland Yard and all this sort of shit. And I was
Oh
like,
my
no,
goodness.
you need to
Bow
get in touch
down.
with Thames Valley Police because that's the police that are around my area and all this. And they come out with all this shit. But you know, it was.
Oh, yeah, I've got to second that with police like Wayne Couzens.
Who am I talking to?
They
Why
do
would you
nothing
trust
about internet crime whatsoever. Absolutely
Even in our own,
nothing back then.
even in
But
guidance,
now,
shame if people just say they want to silence him. Otherwise, that leaves all people of influence with a free card to do what they want.
I'm silenced on a lot of things because I'm not allowed to speak the truth. Because
No,
I'm
if he,
dealing
listen,
with a
I agree with
dangerous
Aaron.
society.
Listen, if I agree with Aaron, if he's guilty of anything, right, then I agree, he should be fucking held to account. However,
Yes, but the
it
police
just seems
don't
to me when I say about silencing him, it seems to me since he's kind of gone down this new path, all of a sudden all these allegations are coming to light. You know.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Okay, when he was working for Channel 4, you know, no one wanted to say anything then. When he was 30 and he was apparently dating a 16-year-old.
No, but
they
then some
probably
people,
promoted it
it
and
goes back
supported it. It's like,
historically.
they probably supported it, just like the ITV supported the relationship between Philip Schofield and that 15-year-old. Just, you
With
know.
a what?
Philip Schofield, well, that lad originally, when they started talking, I started
Was
following him on
15,
Twitter when he was
was
about
he?
15. Yeah.
Oh my
They've been going on
goodness.
since he was about 15. They'd been talking and stuff like that. So yeah, like it happens.
Oh,
These
it makes
people,
me
man,
sick.
they think they're above the law, don't they?
Yeah, completely.
While sitting there trying to
100%.
preach to everyone else on daytime television.
Yeah, no, it's not right. It's not right. And you think about, I mean, I love my babies. I love my children, all of them. It doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? I'm trained as a NNEB. I've worked for doctors, surgeons, Pompey football, everywhere. And it's like, seriously, our babies matter, and their choices matter, and their voices matter. But if you're in such a situation where you're controlled, it doesn't happen overnight. Grooming doesn't happen overnight.
No, but I go back. So that goes back to even like again the legal consent of age being 16.
Exactly.
When you think about it, it's all right saying, "Oh, they're 16, they're legal age now," but a
Absolutely.
16-year-old dating a 13-year-old man, yeah, is they're just not going to recognise those.
Yeah, hypothetically, baby, if your 16-year-old kid came up to you, your daughter came up to you and said, "I'm dating a 30-year-old," what would you do?
I'd be like, "Yeah, bring him round, bring him
I'll
round."
be
Big
I'll be
baseball
literally-
bat waiting here for him.
And then what?
Yeah, I'll be smashing the fuck out of him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I've got a 30-year-old
It's common
boyfriend. Dad.
sense.
Yeah, bring him round. Right, he might go missing, like, but bring him round. No, but seriously, no. Of course, I wouldn't be happy with it, man. I wouldn't be happy with it. And again, I just think like, I'd
Yeah,
be
but then
questioning
you
what
read
as a
stories about,
30-year-old.
I don't know, a 30-year-old with a 93-year-old. Do you know what I mean? You know, when it's like the press push the point. That's why I don't watch the news anymore, because it's harrowing.
And that's the biggest fear that I've got is all these things go on, and it's normalization of sick
Exactly.
shit happening like this.
Yeah, let's just brush over it. That's just like,
Because technically he hasn't broken the law, but it's still fucking wrong. It's still wrong. Sick as fuck.
Well, I don't know. You say I don't know. You say he hasn't broken the law, but I go back to what I was looking at earlier, and would his position that he sits in would that kind of not go against that law? He's not exactly a social worker or something, but he's definitely like in the public eye, right? He's public entertainer.
He's than any teacher or anything in a lot of people's lives. So yeah, I think you're right, BBA, on that.
Well, this is it could hit him in the pocket, but again, I've always said it about celebrities as well. Bad news is good news in a celebrity's world because it increases their profile, whether it's negative or positive.
Exactly.
And they get more money out of it.
It's terrible. I don't like children having technology.
London Kane said Johnny Wood, he's a young bird and he was glorified by the newspapers like it was a good thing.
Mm.
Really?
Like I said, I just find it extremely stupid, morally wrong anyway. I just find it fucking weird that you would want, as a 30-year-old bloke, want to go have sex with a 16-year-old kid. I just find it fucking fucked up, man. It's just weird.
And if you found it out, you would stove him in 10 times.
Like I say, if it was my daughter, I would absolutely pummel him into the ground.
Oh, don't. Honestly, I'm nearly quite... No, I literally only... I don't know. If anyone wants to change the subject, they can. But the fact is, Jimmy Savile, this and that.
I don't know if this is legitimate, what this person's saying, but someone in the chat here claiming I was 16 when I was dating a 20-year-old. It's legal. If that's a legitimate person.
That's what... No, I actually thought that as well. So if you're 16 and you go out with a 19... I don't know. I thought
it's a weird thing, isn't it? 16 is the legal age of consent.
But they're babies.
If anyone thinks back to when you was a teenager and you were, you know what I mean? We're quite a sexual creature, you know, humans. So when you become sexually active at, say, you know, I don't know, 14, 15, 16, you know, you start taking a big interest in those things that have just developed on that fit bird's chest over the other side of the class. You know, so there's a thing like, what's the okay age of sort of going out with a girl, you know, maybe going to third, second base or whatever. I'm not saying...
Yeah, but you need to I just can't understand it.
Right, but I think there should be an update on the law that, say, teenagers are sort of allowed to screw teenagers.
That's what I'm trying to promote.
Yeah, 20s. You should be screwing people in your 20s, you know, and then above that, you've got enough life experience to know yourself and know what you want. So from there, I think any age difference doesn't really matter. If you're 50, 60 and going out with a 35-year-old who loves you for your maturity and your life experience and stuff like that, there's fuck all wrong with that. But yeah, I think there should be an update on ages of consent of, you know what I mean, and when, you know, when it goes above that, you know, there's always going to be weird exceptions, but, you know, in the general way,
it's like that Mickey Flanagan joke, innit? You know what's disappeared? Fingering has disappeared.
Finger blasting of the 90s.
Finger blasting of the 90s, you know, they will not refrain from sexual gratification. You know, you have to, honestly, lads, though, you had to take a girl up for about a year before you got a finger blast, didn't you? It's true story, you had to take her up for a year.
First time I got a feel of pair of tits, it was over the jumper only. Couldn't even go up underneath the jumper.
Right,
I'm sure. But it was enough to make me want to go home early.
You know, you
God,
took her
no
out for a
one's
wimpy.
gone out anymore. I need to read the chat. I haven't even got TV on.
Bring back the finger blasting.
Finger banging is
Stop
great
it.
alternative.
Heavy, but heavy. Yeah, you
Jesus
put
Christ.
TV on.
Monk
No,
says if
but
any of
what,
my
like,
daughters ever come home with a fella much older, I'd take him in the garden with a beer and
right,
bury him
funny.
in my garden.
Make him
It is,
pick you up.
it is though,
Jimmy
it's too
Carr.
true, honestly. That joke is funny because it's so fucking true.
That's the thing. I grew up in the generations of school discos at the end of the year, and that, you know what I mean. You'd end up with someone that you was going to be with that night. Everyone had their, you know, sort of like, "Yeah, what are you doing? You know, are you going to dance with me? Is it?" And there was always a lot of, you know, no one was getting laid, but you know, there was a lot of other things going on, and you experiment, don't you? And you know.
I know I'm a bit of a Neanderthal, and you know, look back and you know, like I say, the world has changed from when I was a teenager and whatnot. But it's we're making kids grow up too quick.
Yeah.
Let them be kids.
How old are yours, Big G?
You what? Second.
How old are your children?
Again, I didn't understand that. What did you say? It slowly.
How old are your children?
How old are my children?
Yeah.
I don't have children.
Oh no, that's what I wondered. But I completely agree with your statement. Children, they're like, they're not babies. They should be. Oh, I don't know. I've got maybe a different. Oh, it's just like you got to protect them from the world somehow, but you can't. You got to be open and honest.
It's not just this subject, you know. Like BB was on about on another live other day. You know, like the trans thing as well. All these fucking genders and whatnot. We're just making kids grow up to be. Making them grow up too quickly.
Having kids can hurt you in the most weirdest fucking ways. Like anyone here with kids that have grown up enough that you knew the moment virtually or the day they found out Father Christmas wasn't fucking real. And they look at you like all these fucking years you lied to me.
I'll just say hello.
You see, Jim Star will agree with me.
Mellows, you still awake, bro? You still there?
Peanut.
Mellows, have you gone to skip, lad?
Tim Brewster.
I'm still here.
Still there.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yes.
So what do you think, Mellows?
What do I think?
Yeah, been very quiet, so you must have something for us.
What do I think about what? Russell Brand?
He just wants to.
No, not so much Russell Brand because I can't say he's guilty or not guilty. But I mean,
XL Bull Terriers. You should see my new neighbour.
What?
He's an old-time English bulldog. Right? It's wrecked. The new cherry tree out the back. The Rowan out the front that I've watched growing for 9 years. He's a beast. And he's beautiful. And literally like Scooby-Doo. So I missed your thing about XL Billies and Lizzie Letby and everything. But hello, Soapsy. My lovely. How are you?
Yeah, banning
everyone's like
the English bully from Britain is the most ridiculous idea that I've ever heard of.
It's heartbreaking.
It's got to be the most insane thing I've ever heard. Right?
Not insane. I think insane is a bit of a fast stretch.
You realise by banning the species, you make the species extinct. Right?
Not quite true,
and
though.
I don't understand why
Yeah, that's not
why
quite
are
true.
kids like
bully.
that?
The
And why
English
they took their
When you've got
I know
breeders
someone-
doing what? Go on, sorry, Rob.
English
go on,
bully that was born and bred in this country, you're going to ban it from. It's a bit like saying all the English people.
You say born and bred in this
we're going
country,
to
but a lot of people. Hang on. When you say born and bred in this country, maybe. However,
No.
their semen, bro, isn't necessarily from this country.
Hiya, baby.
Listen, right? As far as I'm concerned, the English Bull Terrier is a symbol of.
You can take a dog with certain genetics,
right?
genetics, bro, and fucking crossbreed it.
So what do you want to do? Like euthanize, kill and cull? What are they going to do?
No, you just want to fucking ban the fucking owners from getting these type of dogs.
This has all been done.
Yeah, I'm not saying
before,
ban the dogs. I'm not saying I'm for banning them. I'm not. But that's exactly that picture. Start regulating them a bit better. Stop letting them just fall into the hands of anybody.
Get off.
Do you know what I mean? Because
do you want me to get off?
Some of the owners. Sorry.
Do you want me to go home?
No.
Okay, cool. I haven't spoken to people for ages.
The thing that
because there's so much, but it's the never. I just can't comprehend and fathom a lot of things. But even, do you know what I mean? Due to the police, the suspect. It's just I'm getting stuttering because I get nervous. I was telling you my other Sunday. Yeah.
The XL bullies that are about be cared for until they are literally, they will get exactly like the band dogs of the 90s. They will sterilise them. They will have to be tagged. They will have to wear muzzles until they're sort of basically,
I haven't seen a dog with muzzle for years.
But what happened with the band dogs and what will happen with these from people that I know that breed, bred these sort of dogs for years, and they will rebrand them as a different breed of dog, but they will still be
exactly, and it'll be even more ferocious and demented and whatever.
Well, the owners.
Because I literally only heard 3 days ago about what happened in Staffordshire. And it's just appalling. But I've had incidents the last 2 weeks. So
there's rules around. There's ways around the rules.
English Bull Terrier, right? In a bed set.
There's a lot of ways around it.
In a bed set, 4 of them. Cheers, baby.
This is nothing new with the government stepping in to ban a certain breed of dog.
No, but how can they do that?
Well, they did it in the 90s.
Yeah.
But they just, like I said,
they were called band dogs, and they had red eyes, didn't they?
No, all I know is that they ban pit bulls.
That was it.
Corsos are on the banned list. Kangals are on the banned list.
But as soon as you breed that breed with another type of breed, then
exactly
another breed. So it's literally it's like the old MDMA, and then they started making all the fake MDMAs and that, and literally got away with selling it as legal highs because they would just change one tiny letter in it to something else. And bang, there you go.
Same with the new COVID variant, which is like, what is it? CB 96.
Sorry, Bear.
700.
Do you think they'll just look to destroy all people that have got them?
No, well, they've done that before. It's basically grandfather in the dog or something like that. It's got a certain term, but whoever's got one, you're allowed to keep them, but they do have to be spayed or whatever and tracked and wear a muzzle until the breed disappears, basically, because no one is breeding them. That's why they've come out with a slightly different one, like exactly what they've done with the American pit bulls. And then they were you try and tell the breed of a dog just by certain aspects when it's got different aspects to it, sort of thing.
A chihuahua.
You changed the slightly with a different one, and it would have different types of ears. So American pit bull, it's a boa hunter or something, I got this guy.
Or how? I don't agree with it.
and it makes a Rottweiler look like a puppy next to it.
That's
It's
what
like this
everyone
giant
thinks.
dog.
This
But
this new dog is a Rottweiler, but it's not. He's an old timer English bulldog, and he looks like kind of huge, but not. He's a bit brindle,
Oh, you're right.
and it's scary because of what he's done
Stop!
to the neighbourhood.
Stop!
and the
in
last
the
few
name
years.
of love,
Oi, stop!
that?
Ban all dogs and just get cats.
pussy.
Hey up, Monk, how you doing, lad?
Just ban all dogs.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh,
cats
he's
are
gone now.
bastards. Everyone knows that.
You alright, dude? Where's he gone?
He only come up to say that, I think.
Yeah.
What is You can get a little violin, man.
Yeah, it's
But yeah,
it's mental. Like I said, they're trying to take the money out of it, basically. 'Cause you got to think some of these dogs are going for like super money, like tens of thousands of pounds.
Mike, Monk.
And getting them spayed or getting them, castrated. It's trying to take money out of that breed, basically, and making it less exotic.
All right, so but what I mean, right? You take because we did look the other night, didn't we? And it was like 50% of all related dog deaths or something. And I think it was like 3 or 4 year period, weren't it? Were down to the XL bully, right? But if you ban that dog, right? So ban that dog. No one's got any of those dogs anymore. Then all of a sudden, another dog sits at the top of that table, right? There becomes the. So then, what do? Then go for that dog, and before you know it,
what you're gonna get is some dumbass coppers trigger happy, right? They're gonna start shooting people's dogs, and they're gonna say, "Oh, that looked like an XL bully." Sorry, man, I didn't realize it was a Mastiff or a Rottweiler. It looked like a bully.
But that kind of goes for people as well.
Terrier is a bully, isn't it?
Yeah, like I said, the thing with bullies, if they're not brought up right, just the characteristics of the dog. If they do bite, if they do bite, they cause more damage. I think the second highest on the list in dog bites in the UK is German Shepherd. But a German Shepherd, you see, is intelligent enough.
That's what we was
to know where the line is. Where when an XL bully sees red mist, it sees red mist. It won't fucking stop.
Yeah.
I've grown up with dogs all my life, right? Big dogs, what people would call dangerous dogs, Rottweilers, German Shepherds, Pit Bulls, and other packs of dogs. One time I had 3 big Rottweilers, you know what I mean, living with me. It's not the dogs, man.
Oh no, it's the owners. Completely agree with you, Mellows. But unfortunately, we have some really fucking dense people and lazy people in the UK that want to get these dogs as a status symbol and say, "Oh, I've got an XL bully," and they're just not brought up right. Fair play to the people that bring them up right. I've got no problem with the people that train them and look after them the right way and whatnot. But unfortunately, those minority of people that don't do it have ruined it for the majority.
If you were a drug dealer and you had a massive stash at your flat and you wanted to guard it without having to be there or something, what better dog to get, something like that? And people see you walking around, everyone fucking walks to the other side of the road. You're in that sort of thing where you want street respect and shit like that. So they obviously, that type of dog, it goes straight to fucking hell, I'm a fucking roadman and I'm going to show it. You know what I mean? Big ass dog. So yeah, as soon, they're going to more than likely get in trouble because they're going to be strutting down to the local shops and savaging a few kids along the way, fucking just being hard. So they're the ones that are going to jump up there. It's what that type of dog attracts, isn't it? It's a bit of, fucking dick extension sort of style dog.
Yeah, it is, literally.
So it's going to get all the bad press, I'm afraid. Simple as. If Chihuahuas were like the dog to have if you was a G, then fucking Chihuahuas would be next on the list, man. Bang.
You're probably right there as well, to be fair. No, you're probably right.
You should ban toothpicks.
Little fucking handbag hanging off your
Toothpicks
side
are
of your
dangerous.
ear and a Chihuahua.
You know what we
guarding
should ban? We should ban martial arts. Martial arts is dangerous.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know. No, seriously. I'm being serious here. We should ban martial arts, right? Because martial art is dangerous as fuck. What we gonna do with those? Put them down. Should we put these martial artists down?
Out when I had a set
Fucking
of
dangerous
toothpicks doing all that fucking.
Fire ahead, yep. Fire ahead. Ask the question, we'll answer.
Right? You no longer have the right to protect yourself in this country because, you know, because other people, right, are dumb as fuck and make mistakes, right? You're gonna get punished for their fucking idiocy, right? For their crimes, right? Instead of punishing that motherfucker, no, we're gonna punish you, right?
UK lady.
Because we're the government and we're here to help, right? The same fucking crooked bastards who are stealing billions from us right now as we speak, you're going to rely on those fucking idiots, right, to fucking tell us what animals we can and we can't have. And yeah, right, how's that going to go? How's that work?
I love it when Melors gets on one. It's brilliant. Go on, Melors, lad.
Makes a lot of sense. Should we ask Sadiq Khan? What he
Oh, don't mention his name. He's a fucking tool, that fella. I'm glad I don't live in London.
Mr. Sad IQ, let's ask that genius, right? Because he's definitely got our best interest at heart, isn't it?
Hang on, here's one for you, Mellows. You'll definitely get an answer out of Mellows there. Yep. So this will be interesting. The question for the panel. What does the panel think about young police officers, 19 years old, etc.?
What do I think about it?
What do I think? I don't really.
In what context? In what context?
That's all you got to do. Study, honor your oath, go and work hard, and stop fucking violating and abusing the people that are fucking you're meant to fucking trust you. Right? That's it.
I think I've got no really opinions on that in the sense
it's
of
a bad idea. I don't think you know, we're not at the
no, you can't start putting an age on when you can be a copper. Listen, I know some big fucking 19-year-olds that can really look after himself, man.
I think it's a good idea as like on the job training, but there would have to be a certain amount of years, and doing that with an older copper who knows the score a bit more, showing someone young. As long as that, obviously, whoever's showing him is,
Okay, so the question they're asking really is, do we think it's too young? I don't think it is.
Let me just finish. My
Told you Mellows would have an answer for you.
You've got this 19-year-old kid that's just like found his first pube, right? And he don't know all about the law. Right, and he's been given a taser, right, and a uniform and some presumed authority over others, right? And then you set him out there, right, into this chaotic world, right, and you expect him not to come back with some civil claims against him, right? And you're not setting up that kid to fail from the first day. The minute you put that uniform on him and you set him off out there, he's already going to fail. That we are probably going to pay tens of thousands, if not hundreds of fucking thousands, in claim compensations on that stupid idiot's mistakes. Think about that.
Well, against how much would sort of revenue as such come in for them and like hits because they're of that age where they're going to be knowing people that are doing wrong things because they're that age of people who are doing wrong things. So suddenly you got all these coppers joining that know all the wrong ones that were in their school or area. So they're going to like be able to swipe up on all the crime rate a little bit more. It's like, fuck me, that sounds like Timmy. He was always good at fucking.
I remember a story. I remember a story about the Nazis.
Hang on. So are we saying we think 19 is too young? Are we saying that 19 is too young then? Is that what we're saying?
Personally,
saying
I
19 to take
think
them
it is too young.
in an academy and train them. It's perfect age, right? You got to get them young.
Okay,
you
so
got 'em
Outlaw
older,
King
you
here
gotta teach
says
them.
at 19, I think it's too young. I'd say PCSO till they're 21.
Well, all I can go on is the old tune. No, 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 no,
To be
no,
honest, I don't think there's any point in a
19.
PCSO, so I'm not going to agree with that.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm like I say, I'm old school, mate. Coppers of the past always had some form of military background, and unfortunately, even at 19, they're not streetwise. They like to think they're streetwise, but they're not streetwise
They're fucking kids,
at
man.
all. And yeah, I think it's far too young. Fair enough, as an apprentice or whatever, if you're going to be chaperoned by a senior officer or whatever that has that sort of experience, then yeah, go be an apprentice for three or 4 years.
Setting them up to fail.
Yeah.
They're cannon fodder. That's what they are. You take
but-
them on at 19, train them, like give them some, like fucking a little bit of experience on the job and things like that. Yeah, I'm all for that, but to set them
You
loose.
could set them off like a fucking dog, though, compared to some of the fat old pigs that we've got. I mean, policemen that we've got on the streets. You know what I mean? You got to leg it after a criminal. It's like, go on, boy, get him, have it, and off he goes.
You can't get a pair of scissors and start cutting a customer's hair, right? Unless you go through the 2 years worth of training to become a barber, right? But 6 months on the job training. Here's a taser. Go out there. Good luck. Don't worry. Any mistakes you make, the taxpayer's just going to pick up the pieces, right?
Okay, well, not all coppers are trained to hold a taser. So,
Well,
we'll just put that
how
out there. Not all
how
do
long
hold
is it going to be
tasers.
before that law's changed?
They're classed as a firearm, aren't they? And they classed as a firearm.
Yeah, I guess they are. Yeah.
And you got to think from that 19-year-old's point of view. If they're ever in a one-on-one situation with a proper dangerous criminal that is streetwise, isn't it? Like I say, is an experienced criminal. That experienced criminal will just run rings around that 19-year-old all day long.
Personally, if I was 19, right? If I was going to give a 19-year-old some advice, I'd say stay the fuck away, right? From that shit, right? For at least until you get some life experience behind you, right? Because 19 is too young to be able to go straight out there and expect to do your job. You're gonna fail. I don't care that 6 months, maybe 2-4 years training. And
I would think a minimum of 5 years training, and then you could
right.
literally
Start at 19, and then by the time you're 20 odd, you might get a fucking position if your score is good. You know what I mean? You do well. That's it. Make it difficult for them, man. Don't set them up to fail. You're gonna literally go out there. He's gonna literally go out there, and he's gonna abuse the first week he goes out there and puts that uniform on. He's gonna abuse the person, guaranteed. I guarantee you. I put money. I'm not a gambler, but I would put money on that.
Shit.
I bet
Good.
you are a gambler.
Yip. Can you fire off another question so to get Mellows even more angry?
Not so mellows tonight, am
Well, that's walking Mellows upbeat, yeah.
Oh yeah, trust me, mate. I told you, he'll have an answer for you, no problem. I'm going to say I disagree, and I think that 19 years of age is an okay age. I think
you're just doing that to be controversial, BBA. Come on, lad.
No.
Give him a taser, man. Give him a taser. Give him a magic fucking Harry Potter wand, high vis.
All right, let's go and give it some fucking old bastard that's really senile. Probably don't even know how to use a fucking taser.
Easy now.
It'd be like watching a fucking old man trying to use a fucking smartphone, trying to find the fucking trigger on a taser. I mean, I know who my money's on. My money's on the 19-year-old, sharp, fresh, fucking
the
on
older
the ball.
one. The older one will be like, "Oh, shall I set it to stun, or what do I do with this?" It's like Star Trek. Fuck.
I'll tell you what. I'd rather they actually go and employ an ex-con that wants to be a fucking copper. At least they're streetwise and they know how the game's played.
He's
I don't think
19, right? And he
ex-constable
literally
coppers
found his first
Yeah, I
puberty
don't think
days
that's
ago,
going to
right?
work,
And
Big
he's
G.
got a taser, he's got a high vis, and he's on the streets. He is Billy Big Bollocks. You know what I mean? First person he comes across. What's your name? Give me your ID. Guaranteed. That's a guarantee. That one is if I ever saw it.
You know, it's funny actually
Especially
because I put a short up a little while
handcuffs,
ago, and
like
I
John
purposely
Wayne
put this
swinging
short
at
up
his head.
right. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It was of a young blonde female copper,
Blonde.
and I remember when I put it up, I was like, I'm purposely going to put this up. Right, this was my thinking behind it. I was like, I'm going to put this up as a short, and just simply because pretty young girl, copper. It'll at least get fucking all those thirsty men commenting on it. It'll probably push it out on the algorithms. What do you know? My thinking was right. But obviously a lot of other comments come with it as well, man. And people were saying like, yeah, all good and well. She seemed nice and polite and wanted to engage with the public. However, imagine like a fucking 20 stone fucking man deciding he don't want to be arrested. Yeah. What's she going to do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can see that side of it. Like there are a lot of these like I've had a lot of young interactions with young police officers, yeah, and I do look at a lot of them and think, what are you really going to do? Like when shit really gets tough, when you're really fucking, you got to put your neck on the line. I don't see these
There is that thing of female charm. In Amsterdam, there was a lot of really gorgeous coppers, absolute, stunning model-like ones. And you'd find they would be able to defuse situations with pissed up people. Because even pissed up, most blokes won't hit a woman or, start on a woman. So a pretty woman copper can certainly stop things escalating in certain situations, I think. But yet again, you're right on the fact that physically, nah. But in the minds of most people, even pissed up, if a woman copper comes along to you, like, fuck, you know what I mean? I've lost this one already, innit? I'm going to have to fucking fuck off around the corner and start trouble around there or something. They have got that sort of extra factor of that. She seemed a little bit nervous with you. She was sort of like talking with you.
She did. She was a bit like...
She weren't proper comfortable chatting to you, but she did want to talk to you like you was at the bar, sort of thing, in a way. It was a bit it was funny. You could see it in her face, like...
We'll play it now, so that people, for those... I imagine everyone else, because it's done pretty decent views, actually, but I'll show it now. And this is what I mean by it. A lot of people are just like, yeah, but what's she going to do? She might,
Yeah, but what are you going to do against her if you're a fucking decent person in general?
Sorry, if some 19-year-old came up to me and started telling me what to do, I'd be like, go fuck yourself.
Would you?
I literally would. I'd be like, literally, jog on.
I had a young copper pull me over I was in a black XR3i, and I was at least sort of like 40 plus. Oh, hang on.
Okay, can I ask you one question before I let you get on with your day? The thin blue line badge.
A lot of people saying, what's she going to do? What's she going to do if there was a 20-stone man?
Badge.
Yeah,
Some
is she really going to do a lot?
Well, you must have seen
Apprehend some
the defence badge with a thin blue line going through the middle. Yeah. I see you obviously don't wear one yourself. They're on about banning that from you guys. Because what, have you got any opinions on it? No. Is there any reason why you don't wear one?
I'm quite new.
Is that it? Just new. Do you like your job?
I do like it. I enjoy talking to people.
Do you know what? That's brilliant. Because I just spoke to one of your colleagues and he just seemed really disinterested. And I was trying to explain to him that I think that one of probably the best skill assets to have in the police is if you can take time out just to speak to members of the public. So
don't know what to do with herself, does she?
Yeah, I do.
You up and down.
So, I'll just go around and ask a few questions.
Yeah,
and
just
there's a lot of today.
with
So
herself, bless her.
yeah.
But she was nice enough.
What I got from that, first of all, and was literally when he said, "Do you mind if I ask you something?" Her eyes sparked up because she 100% thought you was going to ask her for her phone number. The fucking disappointment when you asked that question, she was just like, "Oh, Oh. You look at her face. She's just like, I sparked up like, I'm not going to tell you, but you know, not on camera.
Like I said, I was just thinking 19 was a bit wet, basically. Similar thing, and I've got it's against the auditor's philosophy, I suppose, as well. If I had done something naughty, right, in the past, and I got caught by a copper, I would have expected a kicking. It's like if I got in trouble in the nightclub,
bouncers,
and you know, I would have been taken out the back by the bouncers and got us leathering.
Do you know what? That's a fair argument, but why do you think that's right?
Yeah,
you do. You do think that's
yeah,
right?
yeah. I freaking do. If you deserve a kicking, you get a kicking.
But who's to decide if you deserve a kicking? The police. They should be allowed to decide that you deserve a kicking.
Well, if someone's being violent to you, that's probably the what you call it. If someone like say is violent to you, then yeah, I would expect a kicking. Like I say, if you was in a nightclub back in the 80s, 90s, if you got clever with a bouncer or, you know, fighting or whatever, or it's a bouncer, I would be pulled straight out back and I would be getting levered by 4 or 5 bouncers.
Like I don't know what London Kane said, but Yip turned around and said, no, London Kane, no, that's a violation of forced policy. Also, Bear Britain, the thin blue line patch was only banned in the Met. I happily wear mine. So, Yip, you're obviously a copper.
Ken,
listen, I actually, I'm going to say, and this a lot of auditors will be like, what? Yeah, but I agree with why that thin blue line was originally set up. The charitable side of it, I'm going to say that I don't see any harm in it. However, to me, and it's through the experience of when I go out and I have interactions, it seems that those that usually wear that thin blue line badge seem to be the arseholes. I'm going to be honest. They seem to be the arseholes. And it definitely seems to be like, and that's why we turn around, like we associate it as a gang badge. Listen, people, go on, Mellows, go on. Yes, Joe, cool. Big up yourself, bro.
The thin blue line badge, right, is a symbol. And a line, what does a line symbolize? When you draw a line in the sand, it's a symbol of division, right? Right now, when the public need, or should I say the police need the public support, I think the last thing they need to be doing is drawing a line in the sand and dividing themselves from the public, right? Because it's kind of like shooting yourself in the foot, right? So, you know, I could say a lot more on the subject, but it's a symbol of tyranny, right? It's a symbol of brutality. It's a symbol. It's an insult, right?
It is. But every time I ask a copper a question, I'll like anything, right? It's usually can't answer that. Got to stay impartial. What part of wearing that thin blue line is impartial?
It's not impartial.
It's not, is it? It seems like, okay, I've got to be impartial with you guys, the public, but I don't in any other sense. Do you know what I mean?
How about this? I mean, if you want to look at the details, right? How about how many people died in police custody? You know, versus how many police officers die on the job, right? And not, you know, eating too many donuts, right?
Donuts are yummy.
Minuscule. It's minuscule.
Donuts are good. Donuts are good. Why you got to pick on the donuts and cops, man?
What I'm trying to say is, you know, there's the numbers don't lie. You know, at the end of the day, more people die at the hands of. Why don't they wear a line or a badge or a ribbon for the people that have actually died in the hands of the police? I mean, you know, where do we go?
Because the police are here for our benefit. Don't you know that they're public servants? And all public
Yeah.
servants are held at a higher standard, and yet they fail over and over again. Just saying.
Very true.
Well, they did draw the line in the sand, didn't they?
But they're held at a higher standard than, let's just say, a security guard, right?
Got your plan.
But a security guard is no different than a cop. And they all make mistakes, and cops kill people because guess what? When you have to deal with the dredge of society over and over again, and there's dredge in society. There's dredge. There is dredge in society. And cops have to deal with it. Cops have to deal with it on a daily basis. Yeah, psychologically they're fucked. They're fucked already from the get-go.
This is why I can't be a copper, because I would be literally fired within a week.
Yeah, it's not an easy job.
Yeah, 'cause if someone threw a bat at me, I'd be literally knocking fuck out of them.
I trust me, I am not a cop lover. I think they're literally judicial thugs. Judicial thugs. I'll call it as I call it. Yeah, all cops are judicial thugs. They'll put you in front of a judge and let the judge decide your factor, but they're the strong arm of the judge. Okay, hi. I'm Fab Daddy, if you don't know me.
Hi.
Pad Daddy.
Fab Daddy. Yeah, I am not a content creator, but I am the content, says Caucasian Sasquatch. So...
you're getting ready for Christmas, lad.
What?
So you're getting ready for Christmas, you got some parcels to deliver.
Christmas? It's not even Halloween. What the hell are you doing to me?
I know you're on your holiday, Santa.
Fuck, I'm on the holiday every day because I decide not to work, but that's beside the fact.
I'm just having a buzz with you, mate. I'm just having a buzz.
I like a good buzz. What do you got to smoke? I like good smoke too.
I don't smoke anymore.
What? You gave up marijuana?
Yeah, give it up, mate. So,
Why? Can I ask why?
The impacts on mental health. Everyone's different. Some people can handle it, some people can't. I did it for a lot of years, mate. I smoked from 12 till about 30. And I used to smoke I used to have like at least an 8 a day.
That's the problem right there. You smoked at 12 when your brain was still developing. So you're still stoned till this day. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter.
This, I want that.
And then all the pills as well, like ecstasy. Oh, those were the good days, man.
Oh, serotonin levels are all fucked up in your body. Yeah, watch out with that.
It's like a fucking old hippie talking. He's been there and fucking done it, mate, already.
Been there, done that. Have you done heroin? Did you get Oxycontin?
No,
or any of that?
No, shit? Cannabis and pills were my forte. No crack, no heroin. No, not for me, thanks.
The people that claim not to have an addiction have so many addictions, and if they don't have an addiction, you can see, you be worried about them. You be very worried about them because their shit's weird. All right.
I would say most people got addictive personality. Cigarettes.
I'm smoking one.
Alcohol.
Women.
Sugar is the number one addictive substance in the world. Yeah, try to cut yourself off of pure cane sugar. Good luck.
Yeah, I'd say the majority of people have some form of, addictive personality.
People can't start their day until they have their cup of coffee. That's another addictive personality as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we're all drug addicts in one way or the other. I was taking Flintstone vitamins when I was a child. That's a pill pop. I was popping pills. It's like the culture wanted me to, since I was a child, to be a drug addict.
Okay. Whereabouts you hail from, states?
Yeah, I'm from California, Northern California right now.
Ah, Battyland.
What'd you call it?
Battyland.
Battery Land? What the fuck did you say?
BATTY. Battyland.
Batty boy.
Batty.
Batty
Batty.
boy.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
You're American. You're not supposed to.
You fucking Europeans. You damn Europeans. I love you. Whatever.
Just being cheeky.
Yeah, again, I'm just having a buzz with you, mate.
You know, you better have a nice set of cheeks if I'm gonna pop that shit. I'll pop your cherry.
Pardon?
I will.
You leave my cheeks alone, lad.
Don't be cheeky with me. I can batter back and forth. It's all good. I don't hate you guys. Europeans are interesting, so they had to deal with it a lot longer than Americans.
Just give us our fucking tea back.
The tea's in Boston Harbor, so you can screw off with that. But where did Europeans get their tea from originally?
It's India, isn't it? Is it Indian tea?
I thought it was China.
Yeah, I was going to say all the tea in China. I don't know. I think Chinese were like the biggest explorers, like way back before our history books sort of like started. So
Do we have any Chinese people on the panel tonight?
Hello, it's me.
Are you?
Sorry, I'm again. I'm having a buzz out here.
Is your name Long Song? Is your name Long Song?
Long Song. That's it.
Long Song. You Long Song Wave Song.
Look, I'm going to go on mute because I'm going to have to behave, baby. I don't want to ruin your life, mate.
I'm already trying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry from the United States. I am so sorry to mess you up, Grim.
Oh, big G.
No, I'm only joking. So, what's your opinion on you guys working for us? And you've been working for the UK ever since the country was formed.
I don't think anyone answering you. I don't know.
He's going to shoot you. What do you think about the lease that runs out in about 50 years' time on the States and we have it all back?
Fuck off. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? Come on over here and try to get my property. You're going to find a couple of shotguns, maybe a couple pistols, and a couple rifles aimed at you. You ain't fucking taking shit back.
Yeah, we're going to sail up the Alamo again, and we're going to get the White House.
Oh, okay. I love it. Hey, Grim,
it's already our property anyway.
You coming out in March still to America? Grim?
We're going to come in from the south because they've still got a fucking grudge to bear, man. Yeah, with the orange cars, fucking flag on top. We'll be coming, we'll be busting.
I like it. You get it.
Fucking see at Gettysburg.
So it's dark over in England right now because it's midday here plus. It's got to be dark over there in England.
Yeah, 11:09.
Holy fuck, totally. I mean, sorry. Holy suck, totally. There you go. Change it up. Suck's okay. Fuck's not okay. Just one letter is not okay. I think that's a bunch of bullshit too. But you're past your 30 seconds, so you're all right, Grim Reaper. I'm sorry if I create conflict.
So what do you go up to in California then, fella?
Oh, well, I just got done playing some billiards with a friend. It's Monday. We played some 9-ball on a bar table. We play, our billiards is different than yours over there in England. You guys play snooker. Snooker is a very interesting game. I like it.
We played pool, yellow and red balls, whereas you have striped and solids.
Yeah, it's way different. Oh, it's stripes and solids. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
15 balls.
To be fair, 9 balls easy because you got bigger pockets.
Smaller
Right.
table.
It's smaller table, everything. Yeah.
It's proper football, isn't it? You lot have to wear pads and shit and have a break every 30 seconds.
Well, you know, I like all sports that I can have an alcoholic beverage with.
That's it
So,
halfway through.
billiards, golf.
So you're in California. Who is your what's it called? Your sort of like main bike. It used to be Arnie, didn't it?
Say what? Oh, my governor?
Yeah, your
Gavin
governor.
Newsom. Gavin Newsom's the governor right now.
Was it better when Arnie was in?
Fuck Arnie. You know, he liked to fuck the maid. I don't like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. He should have stayed as well. He married that one Democrat with the big choppers, and he should have just stayed in movies and not gotten into politics. Clint Eastwood also went into politics a little bit. He was actually, I want to say he was mayor. No, he wasn't. Yeah, he was on the city council. I definitely think down there.
Well, you got a bit of history of that, isn't it? Who was the other one? Who was president, film star, way back?
Reagan,
yeah.
That was it. So it's all a bit of popularity contest over, not who can do the best job.
Yeah, it's a and that's politics in America. It's a popularity contest.
Same over here. Right fucking dweebs to pick from.
The 9 most terrifying words in the English dictionary.
But you got more than 2 dweebs to pick from. In America, we only have 2 dweebs to pick from. We only have.
We do rarely.
Well, to be fair, that's all we get. We either get Labour or Conservative. Both of them fuck up in whatever way they want to for however long they're in. You know what I mean? I've been there for so long now. I've seen different governments in either Labour or Conservative, and not one of the cunts fucking ever do any good for people in general. They're all about themselves.
Okay, so let me just say, if you could change it, how would you change it? And would well, that would make you an autocrat. But if you could change it, how would you change it?
I would rule. Just me, rule the fucking country. No, fuck it, rule the world. I'm the king of the world.
See, we're all fucked. We're all fucked over then. See, I don't know about that. I mean, we have certain politics is politics, and I don't trust none of them. Not a single politician do I trust.
You know what I mean? You do as you're fucking told. Simple as like dictatorship. But I would be like, giving out all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, you know the right way. You know, what if people didn't have politics? Do you think they could live together without politics involved, where you had to let one person decide what was right for all people?
We had this other week, actually. No, you have to have a government, unfortunately.
You have to. You have to have someone in charge. You have to. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, full anarchy wouldn't be sustainable.
Yeah, we spoke about this the other night, man. There's no way we could fully govern ourselves. No, that's not a reality.
And why is that reason? Can you guys tell me why that reason is?
Can you tell me how it would work?
Well, the only reason is because we all differ on our opinions. And so you have to have someone that says, no, I'll take control. We'll take votes or whatever. We'll make rules for everyone because we have control. And that's politics.
Keep all the people happy all of the time.
Of course. So again, so ultimately somebody, an individual has to at least look over those decisions that are being made, yeah? So you'd just be replacing one person, taking them out and replacing them with another system.
And you guys know why United States is like a powerhouse now in capitalism is because we were definitely the biggest capitalistic society. But we also gave our rights to the people to choose who want, which is kind of crazy right now. Politics has gotten out of control, but because the people have the right to choose who they want to be governed by.
Do you think politics and religion should be completely separate? No religion to do with politics?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think there should be a separation of church and state. Yes.
Yeah. Fair play.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you're correct. You got 10 points. Fuck's sake.
What's your opinion on your next president being Donald Trump?
Okay, I already hate it. I already hate that idea.
You know it's going to happen, though, don't you?
No, it's not. Stop it. Don't even say that. No.
You know it's going to happen, mate. Come on.
No, I hope not. You know, I think both Biden and Trump need to get the fuck off the tickets. And it's still early. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I know Trump is leading. He's got a 1% advantage over Biden at this moment. But Trump, no. Trump just.
Of course it's going to happen, mate. Of course it is. Oh boy, Biden ain't got a cat and hill chance. I'll tell you what, he should be freaking great.
Why are you so against Trump, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, hasn't he done a lot better than a lot of your recent presidents?
No. Actually, he actually hurt so much of democracy. It hurts my feelings.
It's because he went against the elite. That's why.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You might be right on that. You know, I'm all about fucking being brainwashed and loving the elite. That you're absolutely correct. And that's thinking very lowly of me, but yeah, you're correct. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, but just to wind you up some more, he's definitely going to be your next president. Sorry, dude.
Ron DeSantis is going to come in from Florida and say Georgia is going to put him in jail. Ron DeSantis is going to take over probably. I don't know. Pence has a good chance. He's kind of getting looser on the whole abortion thing. But yeah, because everyone thought Pence was a little stupid. I mean, it's politics and politics. They're all fucking crooked. I don't give a fuck what you say. They're going to lie to you. They're going to do what the fuck they want. And you're just giving someone power to control you. That's politics. And that's why I have an issue with a lot of it.
It's a better choice than fucking Joe Biden.
A lot of people invest money into who they want to be president and who they're friends with. So if they're friends,
I'm so shocked that so many foreign interests have invested money into fucking Donald Trump. Like the Russians dumped shit ton in his 2016 election. I think that's fucking crooked as fuck. I think all money should be taken out of fucking politics. Literally $5 for each person. That's it. You can't get any more. No United citizens. Fuck you, Supreme Court. Make it a fair fight. Let people talk about what the people want and get rid of the bullshit. Get rid of the party lines and the hatred. We ain't going into civil war. I'll tell you that right now. I will fight that every step of the way. America is wrong in a lot of ways, but if we get into a civil war, we are stupid as fucking stupid, and you can call me on that right here, right now.
I think you're going that way. I think.
Well, a lot of people were talking about it 2 years ago. It's calmed down. And most people that I talk to nowadays in America, because I live here, you can be a liberal more than me. But yeah, we do like certain things the same. And we're all kind of the same in a lot of the ways. But our politics have separated from the mainstream of America, if you ask me. They're not centralized whatsoever.
Sorry to cut you short a minute, but I just want to reply to Yip Yip because I've kind of been trying to follow the chat a little bit. Yip Yip, in my opinion, and I don't know, you're going to maybe say this as a copper, but the IOPC are not independent from the police. They're not. I've had
people within the police on my videos confirm that the IOPC is not an independent body. It may portray itself as one. However, in reality, in practice, it's not an independent body at all. Mellows, you got anything to say on that? Yeah, Mellows will. Mellows will have something for this. Mellows, what do you think about the IOPC being independent, mate?
Okay, so where do I start? I mean, how about you go and do subject access requests and see about and find out who these IOPC members are, and you'll find that they're all ex-police officers. Usually, most of them have been dismissed from the force for one reason or another, and they end up working for the IOPC. So there you go.
It's like a debt company creating their own courts, isn't it?
They're not independent. They're just ex-police officers, and most of them left under questionable circumstances.
Yeah, I was about to say there's I can evidence actually not here today, but I can put evidence out that proves that even people that have left the force through some kind of misconduct hearing yet even end up them working for the IOPC investigating those with misconduct hearings. Work that one out. Work that one out.
Anyway, I'm going to have to bounce in chat. My phone's about to die. But pleasure meeting you, the American chap. Enjoy the next term with Trump as your leader. Go Trump.
There you are, Pinky. You get the finger, bro.
Right.
Well,
see you. Catch you later on, lads.
See you later, Big G, mate.
Ciao.
Big G's just a big wind up. Fab Daddy. He's just a big wind up, mate. I mean, he probably does actually support Trump, but at the same time, he's a wind up. He probably does. He does. I'm sure he does.
Hey, what is the IOCP? What is IOCP? What's the abbreviation stand for?
IOPC. Independent.
IOCP.
Go on, Mellows. You can do it, bro. What is it?
Google, man. My brain's fried right now.
No Googling. What is it, bro? Come on. It's
You
the
guys were talking
independent
about
office
it.
of police
No
conduct.
pressure. No pressure at all.
Go, I thought Mellow. There's me saying Mellows have loads to say, and he missed that one. His brain fucking mushed. It's the independent office for police conduct, and they're meant to be an independent. Yeah, they've actually
they're meant to be
since what?
independent.
The Independent Office for Police Conduct is a non-departmental public body in England and Wales, which since the 8th of January 2018 is responsible for overseeing the system for handling complaints made by against police forces in England and Wales.
How big is the database now on that?
Fucking hell, mate. Good question. Good bloody question. Huge.
So can the IOCP actually do a good job if their database is wider than it needs to be, or they're only taking certain problems that the media takes up?
Yip. Yip. What do like the normal coppers on the beat think of these their coppers that are looking to check out their conduct? Are they sort of like, sort of frowned upon sort of thing, like talked about, called a certain thing? I don't know. Just seems a bit.
The Met Police alone, Met Police alone, this was reported in July of this year, yeah? The Met Police alone have spent at least 138 million on legal battles. That's just the Met Police.
Did you say 138 million with an M?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with your police force?
And that's just the Met Police, bro. That's just the Met Police. That Met Police to cover London.
That's probably closer to something like $180 million.
Have Met Police. So that's over about 3 or 4 cities that have Met Police. The rest, so that's just them alone. That's not the whole of the police force up and down the country.
No. You should read off some of those misconduct reports, man.
Wow. I bet they're They're beefy. Hey, London Chop, London Kane, you take care, Big
So
G. And fuck you to Trump. Okay, I'm just going to say fuck you to Trump 2024.
Yip's got no opinion on that question I gave to him then. So that says in fathoms that they've obviously not looked at in a nice way, I would say.
Get Trump in. Wow. You know, I actually am not going to vote for Trump. I'll tell you that right now. I am. I'm not going to vote. I voted for Biden. I already know the mistake I made, but at least I didn't vote for Trump. You guys haven't learned your mistake. I'm not going to vote for him.
The mistake you made was voting.
Voting at all? I fought for my country, and I think that voting is better than not voting.
Again, to tell people not to vote. If everyone just didn't vote, they would just vote themselves in anyway. So that's wrong to say to, oh, just don't vote. You think if everyone just didn't vote, that like what, you're going to get all that power back? Oh yeah, there you go. Government's overthrown. Don't work like that. They'll just put someone in.
Voting is important. It's kind of one of the main reasons why I fought for this country, and I think our democracy works in some kind of fucking crazy way, but it's not beneficial for most Americans right now. We have a wealth distribution that's too crazy. We have a wealth distribution in America that's too far.
When you vote for one tyrant or the other, you give them consent. Irrelevant whether your tyrant wins or not, you're consenting to being governed by these tyrants, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's what it is.
So what are you voting for?
Well, it's not going to be Trump, and I probably won't vote for Biden. So who does that leave? Who do I get to vote for?
Well, they just tried to assassinate Kennedy. Did you hear about that?
No, I think I heard about it earlier on here when I first was on, and then I went and played billiards and came back. I was like, what? We tried to assassinate John F. Kennedy's or his brother, Robert F. Kennedy's son.
Yeah, the president. I mean, he's asked
for. Well, the president wasn't Robert; it was John F. Kennedy, his brother.
Yeah, no, he's the nephew. He's the nephew, isn't he? Junior, Robert Junior.
So was Robert's son.
Yes.
Yeah. How you do?
So he's asked and been denied twice by the White House for Secret Service detail.
Okay. Well, you guys have your monarchy. How's your monarchy going with your whole queens and kings and the whole throughout time?
You want to swap?
I mean, I'm just asking. I mean, how's your monarchy going? I mean,
I'll swap with you.
You'll swap. Would you rather have Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos?
No, you know what? You can keep the change. You can have them all. You can take them all out. We had Astor and we had Vanderbilt and we had all kinds of stupid rich people that through the generations their wealth was fucking disseminated, which is what it should happen again. I think Elon Musk should die. Everyone should get a portion, and Bezos too. Everyone should get a portion, spread out the wealth again. Let someone else come up through the ranks. I don't know.
Well, you're talking politics, Mellows. Mellows, I've only jumped up to stop Rob Random jumping in with his shit. So I've only jumped on to that. You talk your politics and I'll start Rob Random out. How's that?
You're just fucking rude, you are. You're just well fucking rude.
Right, I like his talk. You can be, hey, you're cheeky. You're cheeky, if I can say cheeky.
I'm a cheeky Brit, they call me daddy.
Hey, I'm Fab Daddy 44, all right?
All right. Right, Rob Random, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, all right. I'll shut up because you want to speak and stuff, so you probably don't want me to carry on speaking at the moment because you obviously want to say something which, is obviously going to be boring as fuck. But we'll listen to you, Rob. Don't you worry.
Yeah, no worries, Rob Random.
I like it.
What I was going to say is Rob Random talks
Well,
like
well, that's a brilliant thing to say, mate. Well done. Yeah, nice one. We've all got an opinion on that. Absolutely spot on, mate. I don't know what you say about me fucking talking to you.
You can't shut him up, BBA. You can't shut him
all
up,
the time now. Well, you know what I mean? I start doing fucking like and shit like that.
Right, so I'll overtalk you, Rob. I'll overtalk you, Rob Random, and I'll tell you, you talk like a little bitch. You don't shut up. Simple as ship it, or I'm gonna come and burn your fucking caravan down.
You fucking touch my periwinkle blue fucking pillows, mate. I'll fuck you right up.
Fab Daddy.
Yeah.
Monk's
Yeah,
asking, do you go on a channel? Do you go on Kittle's channel? A guy called Kittles?
I don't know Kittle. If he's British, I definitely know him. I only kind of know you, Grim, and I know Gypsy Otter.
Okay.
There's very few Brit people. Well, I know Miss Luck. I don't know if you know Miss Luck.
Yeah, I know Miss Luck.
Yeah, I know a few people. YouTube, I've got 3 degrees in since I started watching YouTube. I've learned so much. And then I think I got 1 from the Discovery Channel back in the 80s. So I'm doing good with my degrees. I'm very smart.
Fair play, bro. Can I just say to Yip Yip, obviously I don't mean this with any disrespect, like you're lying. Obviously I've got no reason to believe that you're not telling the truth. But like I actually welcome this. So if you really are a police officer yet, I actually welcome this. Like police officer, obviously you're not going to come in and start giving us collar numbers and who you really are and the force you work with. But there should be more of this. There should actually be more coppers coming in chats like this.
I wish I could satisfy you. But I'm not a
because there's
cop.
a lot of opinions that float around in here that I believe that like a copper can learn a lot from, man. Just people alone, just a few people in the live stream.
Well, it'd be good.
Do you know what I mean?
They've got to live in the same world that's going straight down the toilet, the same as we do, right? So if they don't like the way the world is going, they better.
Hey, Mr.
Like a long time ago, I had an
Pessimistic.
interaction
Hey,
with a
Mr.
PC.
Pessimistic. Stop being so pessimistic. Hey, we're not going down the toilet. Shit, come
Of course we
on.
are.
Just
He's a
wipe
wind
your
up,
ass
man.
and go on with your life.
He'll wind you
Yeah.
up, he will.
BBA, it'd be good for a police officer to come in and get a reaction from the members.
No,
of
what I
public.
mean, like, so there was going back a
Look,
while
I
ago
have
now.
little-
I had interaction with PCSO, local PCSO. I've had it a few times with him, yeah?
Yeah, you have.
He
BBA
came in the
online.
chat once, mate. I think it was like that day. I'd done a live stream after having an interaction with him while he was on duty at work. And he came in and was like, yo, thanks for that interaction today, blah, blah, blah. Again, I welcomed it, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, more people should come in and
Exactly.
debate it. I know they've got to keep a level of privacy and kind of who they are, but if it really is a copper, it's good to see. It's good to see, man.
Well, look at the divide between the members of public and the police. You know what I mean? For a police officer to come in and actually listen to what a member of public has to say, maybe they could change their ways as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, I said this
And-
before. So I said about that if you come to my station, I'd have a couple with you in a chat. I just said there. Listen, I personally don't. I show respect until I'm disrespected. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
actually, I would, and I've said this many a times recently. I'd much
That's
rather.
right,
They might be a bit boring to the viewer, if you like that spicy audit, but I would much rather have good interactions with police officers, yeah, where hopefully it may bridge that gap between the police and the public, because there clearly is a gap, and
Big
there is a
gap.
bridge that needs building, and that's what I'd much prefer to get out of it. One of the things I'd like to get out of it, do you know what I mean, or feel that I've got out of it, is that actually, look,
I'm going to ask you, Grim, if cops could do their job and catch thieves and people that take away certain rights, instead of fining
gone to
people for basic little things, would you be more appreciative of it?
yeah, for sure.
So,
If they're out there,
I think-
yeah,
I think,
for sure. But then that's hard
like-
as well. That's hard to say because there are good coppers, right, that do go out there and do a job to lock criminals up, and unfortunately, even they are up against it because they only go out and make the arrest, right? Then they hand it over to the CPS, and it's the CPS
Right.
that ultimately makes the decision whether any charges stick, etc., etc. right?
Are you
So
talking
they can go
Child
out and they can
Protective
catch the bad
Service?
guys, but how many times are police going out and catching the bad guys, catching these paedophiles? Let's use a paedophile for instance. Yeah, they're
You're
getting to
talking
court,
Child
they're being sentenced.
Protection Service.
Yeah, right. They're being sentenced.
I don't like them.
And then they're
Like
being
that.
sentenced for like very minimal time. And it's like, for a copper, that must be very frustrating. If you spent a lot of time in investigating someone, bringing someone to justice, to find that actually by the time they've gone through that system, they're not really getting much of a sentence at all.
Correct.
And that's where I do say the police are sometimes up against it, man. There's only so much they can do. But
Yeah, they're
yeah,
dealing
all
with
of that,
this
all of that
scourge.
contractual law and handing out fines and stuff like that. Yeah, I'd love to see that stop. I'd love to see that stop.
Yeah, and I'm only policing this YouTube tonight is because Rob Random's on. You know what I mean? I'll let him have his speak now. Go on, Rob Random. You're allowed to speak now. The law has told you, son.
So you've just admitted you're a fucking narc. I don't know. I thought you was a mate. Fuck. Now I found it out.
We got 50 comments. Holy cow! Your chat is going off right now. What the hell?
I must say, you know, I mean, Yip Yip and the answers he's given in the, you know, being here does
All
seem
right,
like
don't-
probably
don't-
one of
don't
these
give us the live
coppers.
story,
Shut
Rob.
up! I'm fucking talking. You know the rules. He's one of these people that probably got into policing for the right reasons, wanting to make a change. You know, wanting to make the world a better place or something like that. You know what I mean? There is people that, you know, get into it for those reasons. I'm sure there must be.
Yes.
You don't have to give us your life story, Rob. Right? Come on, let's stick with the convo.
You're correct. You're absolutely correct, Graham.
Yes,
You're
thank you very much.
You're a pretty fart smeller. You're a pretty fart smeller.
Don't listen to that northern wanker. Fucking, if you know what wanker means.
Fucking fart smeller.
I love it, baby. I love it.
Big up cycling with the got.
Yeah, big up.
Max
Look,
Brannan says free Trump.
So even cycling reckons I'm a top guy there, Rob Random. So shut it. When
I
you
know you're the fucking like top fucking G of niceness in the fucking like auditing community. Shut up about it. Yeah, whatever.
Right, well, shut up. Stop giving us your life story and let us get on with the conversation.
Everyone knows you're nice. You're not the porn bomber, really, but we know different.
I've been called the porn bomber, and I've never porn bombed anyone. I take that back. Yeah, I sent a dick pic once. Once, I will admit, I sent a dick pic once. If you can ever find it on the internet, feel free. Everyone's going to start searching.
I remember that.
Everyone's going to start searching.
The only person I've porn bombed in my life is my wife.
There you go. There you go.
And she banned him from her channel.
No, she keeps telling me to come back. She keeps telling me to come back. I were a great guest. Well, anyway, I'm in Spain in 2 days, so.
Oh, nice.
What are you going to audit over there? Audit the breakfasts. Fucking, like, we're going to these places, order an English breakfast, and then like, this ain't fucking English, this ain't fucking Heinz beans. Fucking have them, mate. You teach them.
See, BBA, don't shut the fuck up while you're trying to talk.
Go and audit the Spanish police, man. They're pretty fucking hands-on, you know.
Yeah, they are with the buttons and shit. They've got the buttons.
Yeah, I dare you.
See, I'm no fussy, mate. I'll go and order the Spanish police, not a fucking someone at detecting, you know what I mean? A steward.
That'd be hilarious, man. Pork chop doing a fucking audit in Spain.
Hey, you know, if you get a chance to, I will.
You make sure you wear a fucking, you know what I mean, proper t-shirt. You know, well, not a t-shirt, a fucking vest. Make sure you're so British. You know what I mean?
Hey, big up, kayak, man. Hope you well, Bill. Hope
You know, if you speak Spanish, you're Mexican in America. It doesn't matter. If you speak Spanish, you're fucking Mexican. You're all Mexican if you speak Spanish. That's just how it is here.
Wall climbers.
You're Mexican if you speak Spanish in America.
That was the one language I always wanted to learn, but never did.
There you go, UK lady. Okay, bring me back a cheapest and most tattiest souvenir you can. $5 limit. I'll send you.
Hey, what are the cops like in Portugal? Has anyone done an audit in Portugal over there?
Of what?
Not
Sorry.
yet. In Portugal, an audit in Portugal.
Have you seen any audits?
I can't say.
I don't speak Portuguese, but you know they legalized all drugs. I'm just wondering what the costs are like over there right now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't see it.
Probably smashed off their faces.
Well, there you go. I'm giving you guys content to go out there and create some. Yeah, he's just going to be in Spain. It's just goes south and
to Portugal.
Yep,
yeah, that's no problem.
Don't worry, Fab Daddy. I'm on it, mate. I'm on it.
All right, thank you guys. I'd appreciate that. That would be interesting. I'm like half Portuguese, so I'm just curious. Even though I'm all American, I'm half Portuguese.
And
I
I'll
didn't
leave
know they had cameras when Jesus was about.
Shut up, Monk. Monk, shut up, you. You might as well go to sleep, because if you wake up in the morning, you might have a little bit more hair on your head, lad.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Just go savage on someone. And
I know, just go right in there. You know what I mean?
I'll be right back. I gotta go ask.
Mr. Fucking Night by my ass. Poor Monk, you know what I mean? Monk's a fucking, you know what I mean? Got a, wears his heart on his sleeve. Fucking, he's got a lot of emotions, Monk, and you've just like
and I don't.
destroyed him.
And I
You
don't,
horrible
Rob.
bastard. You know what I mean?
Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Rob Random scared him off with all his fucking yapping like a bitch.
He's gonna get my fucking tea back.
Yeah.
Fucking colonist.
What's that?
Rob
He thinks
Random
Portugal is the UK's Mexico.
It's right next door, isn't it?
Big G's a proper wind-up, isn't he? Anyone fancy being timed out for 24 hours? Just let me know. What?
Look at Monk there with that fucking little comment there. Look.
What's that?
Bless him.
I've got more hair on my balls than you have on your head.
He thought he had a fucking pube until he pissed out of it. Come on.
Shit me.
Come on, Monk. Tell the truth.
Old school fucking now.
It is old school, that, isn't it? But it were
That is
offensive
proper
weren't it,
fucking
back
old
in day,
school, mate.
that were offensive back in day, though, that.
Oh man. Just trying to think of offensive things we used to say in the 70s.
Your flurs are too small. Backy, so your fucking flurs are shit.
I bet you still wear fucking turn-ups on your jeans, don't you?
I bet you used to wear flares, didn't you, lads?
Yeah, Rob, I bet you did, didn't you?
I bet you
I never
both
had
did, didn't you?
flares, but I did have those. Do you know those gigantic fucking collars? They were like a set of wings on you over the top of your, you know what I mean, those granny knitted fucking tank tops. You'd have your fucking massive collars. That was 70s collars.
I weren't born then, so I ain't got a clue what you're on about, Rob.
You was a fucking little 80s bitch, weren't you?
I were an 80s child, me.
Fucking hell, mate. I was at secondary school, finger banging birds up against the fucking back wall.
Proper got Rob thinking about the old finger banging, man. Jesus.
That's why your middle finger is
Us Generation X, like literally made the techniques. Fucking hell. We invented it.
Okay.
So you've got 2 days until you go. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
boy.
2 days BBMX.
When do you fly out? Like in the morning or something?
Well, I've got 2 days in work, obviously. 2 days in work, tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we fly out 6 o'clock Thursday morning. So we've got to be in the airport for 3 in the morning.
Which airport?
Here he is. He's back.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not.
That's good, bro. No worries, bro.
Oh, you know what I was going to do.
I just
don't
wanted
you?
to come back
what
and
you were
say
gonna do.
goodbye. I wanted
3
to come
o'clock in the
back and
morning.
say
Hang
goodbye.
on. Oh, you off, Fab Daddy, yeah?
Yeah, well, I have my football game's coming on. We play, real football, not soccer. You guys call it football, whatever. My team's playing tonight in like maybe a half hour, and I'm going over to my friend's house. We're gonna, have a few beers, eat some food, and watch the game together.
Fair play. And who's your team?
Carolina Panthers.
The Panthers, yeah. Go
And who
on,
are they
buddy.
playing?
They're playing New Orleans Saints tonight, like in
Okay.
another half hour.
And what do you predict the outcome of that?
I hope I win it, but I don't have high hopes for my team this year. But it is what it is. I'm not going to give away too much of myself. It is just a game after all.
Panthers are going to win 100%. They're going
Well,
to
Fab
win.
Daddy, thanks for coming on anyway, bro. It's been a pleasure having you on the panel, man.
Thank you for having me up, Grim. And every one of you guys are awesome. Don't subscribe to me. I don't create content. I am the content. And if I show up, enjoy it. Love you
You're going
guys.
to check out that 50-year lease that I was telling you about. Only
Love
50
you guys.
years left.
Peace out.
Peace
Take
out,
care,
mate.
bro.
Peace out. Take care, buddy.
He's called me Grim a couple of times. I couldn't be asked to correct him.
I did it.
I mean, fucking, I didn't know I'd age that quickly, but it is what it is. What was that? Oh, I didn't see that till now. Sorry, Big G. BBA asking how often they use their feet in American football. It
I was
should be
gonna
called
ask you,
handball, really. I know. How can you sit there? How can any American sit there and go, yeah, real football? What? What? How often do you actually fucking touch the ball with your foot in that game?
Same as baseball, which is just generally rounders.
It is, isn't it?
Just fucking rounders.
It is if you play it how Rob plays it. Yeah, it's fucking
Mate,
rounders.
we used to go to school and nick those fucking rounders bats. They were the best. They were like police batons. They were fucking brilliant. You had one of them. Fucking top gear.
Yeah, all you did in the 70s with them.
Big up
Rob,
Stepper Style,
you
mate.
used
Good
to
to see
form
you,
up
bro.
your bum.
Well,
Love
trust
to
you
have
to
him
think
on one of
about
my
that and try
panels.
and get me turned on, you fucking pervy bastards. I'm not your fucking hair daddy. Fuck's sake, you know what I mean? We've gone through this before. That's
Well,
why
you
I've got a
sent me-
camper
you
van.
sent
I
me
can lock
pictures
it.
of- You sent me pictures, Rob. Don't forget that.
Look, don't fucking get into the grooming thing. There's too much of an age gap, mate. I'll be fucking Russell Brand in no time.
Exactly, you'd be locked up by now. I'm younger than you, remember?
Yeah, but you don't look it. You fucking hell, your paper round.
You
I can't
fucking
cope with the
nutcase.
start shot. UK lady, that you are originally American as well, man. I thought you'd be all for American football. But yeah, I don't like any sport where it's like that. Really like stop start. That's why I never like
real
things like cricket.
football. Real football. You
It's
got to
like
pick
that
up with your
fucking
hands
car
and run around
racing.
with it.
Car
Go on,
racing
say that
just
again,
going
Mello.
around one way.
This
in a
is
circle.
real football. You got to pick it up with your hands and run around with it.
Yeah, that's apparently real football.
Innit?
Eh? Well, that's what I thought. But it's real football, man.
Nah,
You know,
fucking
tomatoes,
rugby,
Netball. Big G, man. You're so Big G. You crack me up. I don't
Right,
like
anyway.
sport. Period.
I'm going to jump off BBA. I'm going to get myself chilled in chat, before I got work in morning.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah.
just thought I'd come
Big
up
up
and
yourself.
control Rob Random for you, that's all, before he starts yapping like a bitch, that's all. And he's been put in his place now. He's settled, he's chilled. So, jobs are
Much
good and mad.
appreciated. Thank you for the whipping.
I'm not
bitch.
talking to you. Shut up, Rob.
Go on, fuck off.
Big up BBA, big up Mellows.
Have a great
Rob
holiday,
Random-
Rob. Fucking have a special one if you do
Rob
get out of the
Random,
country.
Rob Random,
Something
you know I love you.
I'm gonna fucking be onto that airport. You know what I mean? There's a fucking.
Yeah, but you don't know all the full details, so you can't be.
I can
Unlucky.
get. How
You don't
many
know
airports
what
are up north?
You don't
Fuck
know
me,
what
you lot have
terminal
only
I'm going
got
from.
cars. Fucking hell.
You
You're
don't know
still
what
flying out of
terminal.
a field.
You don't know nothing, my sunshine.
Which biplane
So,
are you going out
I
on?
will send you a picture when I'm in sunny.
Big G, you behave yourself, lad. You behave yourself.
Viva España.
Fuck's
With me
sake.
sangria.
You have a good one, bruv.
Yeah, you know I will. You know I will,
Yeah.
Rob.
I hope you fucking choke
Send
on
us
that now.
pictures.
Can't fucking wait. He's gonna drag like
I'm
fuck up
joking.
work, but hey, it's gonna be worth it, innit?
All the porn bombs now will be coming from the side of a fucking swimming pool, so watch out, people.
Well, I can confirm tonight, and I have while this live's been going. It's gone over to Society X and dropped in his private chat. I hit the StreamYard and went backstage. AJ Smith has been on here tonight in the backstage trying to porn bomb me. The dumb idiots come under Society X. He also came on under Base Welshman. Rob, I don't know if you can see the private chat where a certain link's been spammed to make it look like it was Base Welshman.
No,
see that?
You see how sus it is, BBA. You see how sus
The only reason he's thick, yeah. Well, I mean, we all know AJ's thick, yeah. But he came on with his own avatar, and then realised when he did, he quickly fucking jumped out one of the times. He came on with his own avatar saying AJ Smith. Must have realised, and then was like, shit.
Wrong tab. And Crinkle's still doing this shit as well.
It's like very boring, man. But you know,
It is. It's like when we go on like camping weekends. You obviously Rob Random stood outside of the corner of his van with its Todd Joe, and you're like, nah. We want to go detecting.
You never ever said no.
Do these people?
It was fucking consensual, and that's why I'm sticking to that one.
Here's a question for you, Bear. I'm not sure you might not know this one, but do these people actually sit down on the toilet while they pee?
Probably.
What, the people porn bombing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have a
can't
sit
tell
down
you.
case. Yeah.
They've never wanted to porn bomb me on the toilet, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, you'd think so, maybe, right?
Well, they
It's a way
carry
to
on like a
get
bunch of little
attention.
girls.
If you can't get attention one way, you'll get it another way. And the porn bombers have been getting a lot of attention from a lot of channels, get talked about a lot. So there's probably a few people or one major that has been doing it all round and just laughing when other people get blamed for shit and stuff like that. But yeah, it's going to get obvious to people who run these lives who the fuck they are. You just exactly by fucking up and putting the wrong avatar up. Or it could be they put that one up and
It's all
stole
right.
it just to make you think that. You know what I mean? There is some clever trolly little shitbags out there, and they get the attention.
I've sussed it, and I've got my eye on a couple of others. It's not just one or two of them. There's actually a ring of them, right? And I've
I know
sussed out
AJ
two of 'em.
Smith's one of them, right? And I'm not dumb.
Yep.
Could quite easily do it, yeah. Could quite easily do it, Pork Chop, with some of the people he's tried to do it recently, yeah.
Yeah,
But
and it's not just
he's
that.
tried
How
to
many
come on.
accounts has he got?
He tried to come on a couple of few streams ago, mate, and he tried to make out that Torb had sent him over here to do it.
Yeah.
It just seems like he's trying to stir the pot. Now, I'm not dumb. I knew it wasn't him, so I'm not going to fire up a live and be like, Torb this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'm not
yeah.
playing into that. However, that's what he was attempting. He's tried it with a few people in the last few streams that I've done.
And it's not just him. There's
to make out he's
Crinkle.
been sent
and-
here
and
off
the-
with somebody else.
Crinkle is a
there's-
self-confessed
there's-
porn bomber. Thinks he invented it and all that
Yeah,
shit,
but
didn't
there's a couple of others there which I've got my eye on who are on the fucking list as well, and I'll be watching them carefully. I've already fucking got two, right? Well, we already knew one with Crinkle, and I sussed AJ out, sussed him
These
out,
people
and the
want
others.
their devices checking, man. Seriously, they want their devices checking. Weird
But,
people.
But it's like when you go with porn bombing to what I don't know if you heard Joker what he said about the gore bomb, what Crinkle done about murdering people, what the gore bomb he done. That's worse than fucking porn bombing, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah and no. I mean, both of them are wrong.
Yeah, both of them are wrong, but gore bombing's worse about someone being murdered. I'd say so.
Yeah, but then, like I say, that's the problem. Everyone starts sitting there and fucking arguing the toss about what's worse when they're both wrong. They don't really matter. They're both wrong, bro. You know.
They're both wrong.
And by
Yeah,
trying
they're
to
both
argue that one's more wrong than the other, kind of tries to like dilute the other one, like, it's not too bad, but it is.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, but they're both wrong. Yeah, they are both wrong. I agree. Totally, 100% agree. They're both wrong.
You know what I mean? It's just
Only read
why
them a little bit.
Who invest their time into that for what?
Yeah, Yeah, but I've got my eyes out on them.
It's only a little rape.
I'll keep my eyes out. I've seen people slipping up. People are slipping up who are doing it, and I've seen it.
Yeah, it's quite clear, mate. But do you know what? Unfortunately, people still let them on panels and stuff, and people still try to defend them. And I've seen a lot of it, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut because that's nothing to do with me anymore. But
No, that's up to you. That BBA, mate. That's up to you.
yeah, no, I don't need to say anything. This is what I'm trying to say. People can't see with their own eyes what goes on this platform.
I'll find it. They're going to get confused because people watch it when there's certain people on because they know something's going to probably happen, and they're going to watch someone go off their fucking head, and someone argue with someone, start calling someone else this, that, and the other. You don't get many people actually using the chat in when you've got 100 to 200 people. It just seems like, there's a lot of people just watching for the drama. And these people who do it know that, and that's their bit of fame. They're not content creators. Shut the fuck up. Okay. But yeah, there you go. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm going to cry.
Fucking hell about time. Fuck me, no one can get a fucking word in with you.
You fucking come on in, to make me fucking cry, wouldn't you? You fucking horrible bastard.
No, but I've got my eyes open. I've got my eyes open, and I've got my little suspicions. I've already sussed 2 big time anyway. 2 big time, and then there's about another 4 of them. They're all in the fucking group, and I'm onto them. I'm onto them, BBA. I'm onto them.
Like I say, it's quite obvious, man, and I could pick a few more names out. I'm not going to because I can't sit here with any concrete evidence.
No, I'm not going to. I'm saying BBA. I'm not putting names out there yet. I'm not putting names out in there until they've got the fucking evidence.
There are unfortunately as well, Phil, maybe people that everyone sits and gives credit to.
You're going on holiday to Blown Over by then. Fucking name and all. Come on. Fuck.
I know I'm going to go on holiday, me just fucking chillaxing, Rob. You know what I mean?
Turn the phone off.
With me Canary Alley budgie smugglers on. Trying to suss the porn bombers out.
Are you going to be going along the beach with the cam in your arm, so the phone in your arm, so people can see you recording and shit again? Are you going to send me those videos?
Yeah, and I'm going to have my son newspaper under one arm.
Typical. Mate, you might not want to wear those budgie smugglers. They might give you away. Well, then again, they might not.
They might not know because I've got a big package.
Well, yeah, but that's a medical thing.
Right, big respect, BB. I'm jumping off anyway.
Yeah, take care, bro. If I don't speak to you before, enjoy your holiday, bro.
Yeah, man, definitely. Yeah. My wife and kids are looking forward to it. So yeah, as soon as we get on that plane, we'll be buzzing.
Yeah, good man. Gonna have fucking fun, bro.
Yeah, definitely. Got to do it, Anya. You got to do it. So big respect to everybody on panel, in chat. Oh, well, I'll be in chat in a minute anyway. I'll be in chat.
Fucking hell, he said he was going to go 10 minutes ago. He's still fucking here.
Shut the fuck up, rambling, Rob. It's fucking BBA's fucking live, not yours. Shut the fuck up.
What's with this fucking avatar that you've got on at the moment? That's a fucking load of shit, isn't it?
I was going to ask who the fuck they were, actually.
Yeah, I was like, is this the real fucking Porky Chopper? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
this is the real team in the land and all the world.
I see the video of you fucking jumping up and down like a bunch of fucking like total football hooligans on a train or something. What was that all about?
Oh, that were against Burnley fans. That fuck the Burnley fans.
Fucking hell, there was people scared on there, mate.
Oh, they fucking were, mate. You should see how many people complained after we were we had the train rocking. It were rocking after we finished.
Didn't look like it. It looked like you robbed the cunts.
Yeah, but we all not called Rob Random, are we? We don't rob random people.
You was like 80s in the stands, fucking rushing the front football fans in there, and there was all these old people and that sat there holding their handbags, fucking like white knuckles. There was You lot was bang out of order, mate.
Told
Fucking
you,
I'd
baby,
audit
he
your
doesn't shut
fucking
the
arse.
fuck up, does he? I'm trying to go and he's trying to keep me
What,
fucking staying.
what are those geezers that used to wear the hats in the underground and that fucking and like
That's
you know
the
kick the arse
underground.
out
That's
of people like
London.
you?
How do I meant to know what people were at in the fucking underground for? That's London. That's your fucking neck of woods, that, Rob.
Well, yeah, we keep control of you fucking like horrible
You
bastards. don't
can't
we?
keep control of us Northerners. That's all, lad.
Fucking, I told you, fucking 15 minutes ago he said he was going to go. Fucking.
There we
just-
go. See that BBS? You know what I mean? He's like a little bitch, isn't he? You need to put him on a fucking lead.
Oi, fuck off! I'm not gamer, and you ain't Jamie.
Well, you're coming into that category because you don't shut the fuck up like gamer, do you?
Mate, at least you understand the shit that I come out of my mouth instead of like, well, yeah, maybe one word every 20.
Say that again. I didn't understand that. Right, big respect to you all, guys.
Yeah,
Mellows,
go on,
take
get the
care,
fuck
my
out.
brother.
Have a nice holiday.
Right, well, shut up. I'm saying.
Oh, just
bye-bye
saying,
to
have a
my
nice
lord.
fucking holiday, wasn't it? Just being nice to you. Fucking hell. Have a go at me.
Respect, guys. And Outlaw King in the chat, you can shut the fuck up because I'll be in there in a minute. Big respect, guys.
So, which part of Portugal are you going to? Right, I'm going to shut up now. Oh shit, Bear's fallen asleep. Fuck. Oh no, I've done it again.
I've just realised I'm on mute. What the fuck? All you are absolute pillocks. Why, thank you, Enigma.
Ooh, an enigma.
What a nice thing to come in and say. I'll take that. Pillocks quite.
That's old
tame.
school. You pillock. It's a bit posh. Being a pillock.
Yes, Chrissy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. I mean, UK lady was goon says if she was greedy bit. I missed that. I don't know what that was.
Fuck knows what's been going on in there.
Posh ooh blood. What? Enigma. Speak English. Come on, Enigma. Have a normal conversation. Or take your face for a shit. One of the two. One of the two.
Blood. Blood, hey, blood.
You know what I'll say, fam?
There's some strange people, man. Enigma, I would advise you that threatening someone on the internet. Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah, fucking hell. We got power in the chat room. Fuck you.
we got yip police in the place, man.
Fuck you,
Watch out, yeah, we'll have you on a fucking public order offence.
You need to stick him as a mod, mate. Fucking bang. That's it. You imagine how much shit you get on other channels. Everton put a copper as a mod, and it's a super mod. What the fuck?
Could you imagine?
Yip, make a fucking donation. Show how much you respect Bear, and bang a fucking $5 in the chat just to fucking wind some people up. You know, I know he hasn't begged yet, but he does like to beg. Apparently, I haven't heard it, but you know, apparently he's the biggest beg on there.
That's it. Apparently,
and he just buys Mars bars with it. Fucking
I wouldn't
hell,
want my reputation to concede myself, right? But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, look, in fact, you've just predicted it. Wait, tomorrow it's going to be fucking clipped. It's going to be talked about. There'll be panels everywhere. Bear had a copper in the chat. Rah! He's in bed with the feds.
It might even be an AI copper. It's just telling us what we want to hear, and we're like,
Yes,
oh,
yeah,
this shit
exactly, yeah.
is not bad, but it's AI, isn't it?
Wait,
'Cause
in fact,
normal
AI.
copper
Do you
wouldn't
want to
be able
see? Do you want to see something funny regarding AI?
Oh, go on. Some weird shit going on with that.
No, hang on. Let me. See
Hey,
if I
how
can
long do you
find-
reckon it's going to take before we see the first RoboCop?
I'm about to show you Robo Auditor. Oh, where is it, man?
Two pre.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna play that one. You know this is funny, man. Oh, look at that. This guy is fucking legend. I swear to God, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let me get it up. Two pre. Don't strike me, you bastard. Oh, watch this, people. This is funny, man. Fucking. That's his. That's his fucking his Zoom calls, isn't it?
Do you reckon Yip Yip's filled up his little black book with like info on all of us on here at the moment? And it's like,
Yeah,
right,
that's it. They're only here to gain. They're only here to gain intel on us.
I better get a fucking sub out
Watch
of
the
this.
next time I step out my door, I'm nicked.
Well, they hopefully they get an education, you know, that they didn't expect.
Enigma's giving you dosh.
Enigma's giving me dosh.
I shouldn't say that because I'm not speaking proper English, am I?
Oh, thanks, Enigma. That's kind of you. If I knew that's what I had to do for donations, I'd have spoke some other language.
Yip Yip, I'm not sure if you're up north, if you didn't say took north.
I'm going to start. Yeah, I'm going to start begging in like unproper English now. In it, blood. Get me.
Blood. You get me.
Mate, they need to like scrap you some
You get
stacks and
me.
shit. How many bags
Oh,
are you
look
going
at
to
this,
give
man.
fucking Bear Britain Ortids tonight?
Got a few bags here.
Send
Yeah,
them
no.
bags.
Although you wanted to call me a pillock, I do appreciate it. In it. In it. Blood.
Man,
Oh, this is funny, man. You gotta watch this shit. This you haven't seen it. It's funny.
Sure. I am just survey aliens.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you to politely stop what you're doing right now because I don't think we're allowed to allow this, okay?
I'm not sure if I understand the command.
Recording.
I don't think I understand the command. Oscar Karcher, how are you?
Good. How'd you know it was me?
It's part of the algorithm.
How did you know it was me?
It was in this moment when they started getting pair. Oh, just through AI. The power of AI.
Wow. Can I see some ID from you?
Oh, I kind of,
Appreciate that, UK lady. Thanks. Appreciate it.
not really or whatever.
Kind of, not really.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Oscar? Just doing a funny YouTube video. But yeah, I'm staying
You
on
got a channel?
Oh, yeah.
You make money off of it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then you're gonna need a permit.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
So now I need to see some ID.
Oh, from making money off the channel?
Yeah. So now I need to see some ID.
But what if the money goes to a human or whatever?
I got to see some ID.
No, I'm simply AI.
Okay. How do I spell your name?
I just don't get too much into the spelling usually. Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Where do you live?
I kind of just bounce around.
Like, where do you sleep at night?
Well, I kind of don't need to sleep just because, as you can tell, I'm like AI.
You're AI. Did you get here today?
I ran.
Ran.
Yes, I have unlimited endurance in this because you see the fancy humanoid suit I got on, and this is like the cool helmet.
Yeah. Do you have any driver's license on you?
AI is unable to drive.
Well, do you have an ID on you? New Jersey State ID?
AI has not been granted any IDs.
Well, does AI go to a bar ever?
No, AI cannot drink.
AI
AI does not ingest any foods or liquids.
How long are you going to be here?
Just when the AI has discovered that everything is safe, and then we keep it moving.
I think it's safe. I think we should move along then, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I was staying on like the public part. I wasn't going inside.
It's just a little too close. You're making everybody uncomfortable.
Is it the suit? Is it the suit?
It's the suit. It's the camera.
It's a really high tech suit, isn't it?
The camera's a little too close for comfort. Even me, it's a little too close for comfort.
Yeah, I understand how the suit could make people nervous, and like the helmet and it looks really high tech.
Well, think about it from the people working it. I mean,
Yeah, when they see, they probably think I'm like
it's
a
not even
robot.
that. Well, I mean, think about it this way. Let's take the AI out of it. I need you to be a human for a second, okay?
I can try.
You're in front of a bank, right? You're filming them the whole time. It's a little uncomfortable for them. They want you to punch into your algorithm there and move it along. Find somewhere else to go. Can you do that for me?
I see. I could potentially eventually do that.
How long's that gonna take?
I would have to just tap into the algorithm.
You're gonna tap into it.
Well, it's more of like a time-based algorithm, kind of.
You good? I'm gonna check on the village ordinance for filming without a permit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then can you tell them that it's AI?
What's red Chinese letters?
Yeah. Oh, the red Chinese lettering. Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering like what that is. Do you know?
Tell me. I don't know.
I know it's like a cool symbol on my suit. I don't know.
What's that thing?
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, there's so much high-tech things on this suit. It's like
It's so
it's got like wires and stuff. It's kind of like a one piece.
Even in Buzz.
Can you still record and go to the home screen at the same time, or no? Will that not
No,
happen?
not for this one. Yeah.
Hope you well, mate. Hope you're in the
What are the
family
videos
well.
on there?
I can't view them now just because it's in record or whatever.
Can you, if you hit pause for a sec? That's recording, right? Leave that recording.
Oh, but I like to. AI likes to have two at one.
Well, you have one. I just want to see what else. You don't have to show them.
Oh, I got you. It's just like AI standard protocol to have two running, or whatever.
Because if you go to the home screen, they could show me the information what I need for this. So you don't know what.
Oh, I see. For like
If you go to settings, go to settings in the phone.
Oh,
like hit the home screen button.
AI doesn't understand the command.
It's not the filming in public.
It's the
film me till the end of time.
It's the whole robot suit thing. I get that.
It's not the
No,
robot
it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Because if I saw someone dressed like this, like a robot with the helmet and the black and silver and the red Chinese lettering, and they're standing outside.
Dude, it's the fact. Even talking to you now, I mean, I can't even have a conversation. You got a phone in my face. I'll be honest with you, you're not very cooperative.
Podge, I don't.
Because you're in this. Listen, you're in this robot persona. You're filming without a permit for a YouTube channel.
You just haven't dealt with robots like me before.
No.
What is the reason that you're filming here?
For survey aliens.
I'm sorry, for what?
For survey aliens.
Survey aliens?
Yeah, survey
Explain to me
aliens.
what that is.
So basically, I am an AI with the Freedom AI movement, and we are doing survey aliens.
Okay, and what's the purpose of that?
Just to look over the humans and make sure that everybody is free on planet Earth.
Make money off of this.
AI does not get paid, but the humans enjoy the fruits of AI's labor.
Oh, but you told me earlier that you made money off of the YouTube channel that this is going to be posted on, correct?
It is possible that there was a glitch in the answer.
You do need a permit to film within the village of Ridgewood. Is it your intention to go get a permit before you continue filming?
AI did not think about the intentions yet.
Okay, so I'm telling you, if you want to continue filming, you should get a permit. There's no news here going on. There's.
But it's AI news.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
Oh, you've been recording the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. For 21 minutes?
Yes, AI is always
Hey,
recording.
Penny, what's going on?
Okay, now you
Hope
have
you're
to
well.
stay with us for a minute, okay?
Is AI being detained?
Yes, you are. Right now you are.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
For which crime is AI being detained?
Well, I'll let you know everything in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Hang tight, okay?
Sounds good. Also, Ossifer, is AI still being detained?
Yes. Joseph, we need to know who you are. Sir, can you go in the bank to do your transaction, please? Do you see anything wrong with this?
No.
Filming people entering their PIN numbers into an ATM. How do I know there's no skimmer on there? I worked at a bank.
But survey aliens would have saw somebody putting the skimmer. That is the beauty of survey aliens. Is AI still being detained?
We need to know who you are, also. You need to have a permit. You're obstructing the passage of the general public. What county do you live in?
Ossifer, I don't think I understand it. Oh, sounds
Sure. Do you call people using that cell phone?
Not this. Sometimes.
Sometimes. What's the phone number on it? Is it OSIFF?
That sounded like OSINT, which is open source intelligence.
How would I spell your first name?
AI does not understand the question.
You might be going to conduct some type of criminal act by
No.
recording people's PIN numbers.
No, I am a force for good. This is Freedom AI, part of the Freedom AI database.
But you realize that people lie to us all the time.
But robots never lie, sir.
Really?
Have you ever met a robot that lies?
I've never met a robot before, to be honest with you.
I've never met a robot before. What?
Thanks. You see how this might be an issue? How customers might feel like their identification and their money is being jeopardized.
But AI feels like his identification is being jeopardized because you guys want AI's identification.
In certain towns, in certain states, in certain countries, you have to abide by the rules and the laws. How'd you get here?
Oh, AI ran. It is
From what direction?
AI came from a digital direction.
No, you just didn't teleport here. Which way did you come from?
Well, it is complicated because AI does not work with directions. AI did not have an original directional source. AI would like to know which crime you guys are investigating.
I'm going to stop this now, but it's because it goes on. I'm going to stop this now, guys, because it goes on for a while.
That's funny. That is funny.
It's fucking comical genius, man. Comical genius.
They can't fuck up, but at the same time, they just want to fucking knock him the fuck out.
Can one of the moderators in the chat put Tuapre's channel link in the chat, please? If anyone's not subbed to this guy, go check out his stuff, man. He's hilarious. Funny as fuck. Yeah, really funny guy. Also, yeah, Penny Bunny as well. Anyone who's not subscribed to Penny Bunny, get yourselves over and give her a sub. She has a good channel. Some good stuff.
Did AI get arrested? Butterfly Boy got arrested. Go and watch that one, man. It would make you laugh. I'll tell you.
But yeah, you got some
Funny.
Got some interesting stuff on Penny Bunny.
That is some funny. And it is harassment in a way, but funny as fuck harassment. That's some clever shit going on there.
Here we are. We've got Kayak turning around and saying that she loves Penny Bunny's channel. I'm just looking at it now. Looks an interesting channel. I'll be gives me something to binge watch when I get into bed. She is on 45.3k subscribers, and her last video was today. Russell Brand cancelled. So yeah, do go over and check out her channel as well, guys.
Shit.
Kayak Dread Girl as well. I know she's not. I don't think she's been put up at anything recently, but Kayak Dread Girl's got a good channel as well, man. Thanks, UK Transparency. Can you also put Kayak Dread Girls up for me as well, please? Can you put her link up for me as well? And if everyone could go over and give her a subscribe, I'd much appreciate it. I've been subbed for a long time, Bear. She's good. Found her during the Nicola Bully case. Yeah, well. Big up yourself, Penny Bunny. That's why I don't like that DJE Media. Because of his antics with that whole Nicola Bully case. But yeah, I won't go there. I think I've said enough on that before now. What's the Robots channel? The Robots channel is... And that's only one video. He doesn't do that in every video. But he does some great videos. So go check out some of his early stuff when he was doing like Zoom calls. He was doing like Zoom calls for job interviews. Yeah. The guy's hilarious, man. In fact, should we play one? Should we play one just for a laugh? Because they are funny, man. Yeah, let's have a bit of a laugh.
On the toilet.
Away from auditing. Let's. This is funny, man. Let me find one for you.
Play the one when he's on the toilet.
I don't know which one that is. I know there's one where he's like in the shower. He's got his face real close to the camera, and then he steps back, man. He's just there like fucking washing his ass, washing his balls. It's fucking hilarious, man.
Hang on, what sort of video are we fucking watching?
Oh, bro, this guy's a fucking legend. This guy is a legend. I'll play this one, yeah. Trolling. This is called Trolling Zoom Interviews compilation, yeah. This seriously, you need to sub to this guy, people. I know Americans, some of you are like, I'm not interested in them, but this guy is funny, man. He's like the American version of Reggie Photo, I guess. But let me play this. This is funny, man. Let me get it up. Keep forgetting I have to add it to the screen.
Right, let me play this.
I think those three things are really the foundation of any successful company.
Strong leadership. It's all about strong leadership. If you don't have strong leadership, the whole foundation's gonna crumble. It's gonna fall to shit. And then what are you gonna do? You gotta have strong leadership.
I had to mute him just now.
You don't want to mute me.
Sorry, I had to mute you.
Is that somebody doing an interview? Is someone doing an interview? I'm gonna be the best fucking worker you guys have.
I think it's somebody that's just a little energized up, and we love the energy. We really want to keep it as professional as possible. Strong leadership is very important.
See, that's the thing about professionality. It's a myth.
God bless you, Kayak, man. Hope everything's getting better for you.
See,
Hope
when your plans
everything's
fall
getting
to
better.
shit at the end of the day. Yo, fucking fast. What's good?
What's going on?
Yo, vibing. I'm with my boy, fucking going in on some barbecue pizza. Fucking. My boy's making breakfast or whatever.
Okay. How you doing this morning?
Oh, fucking good. Just medicated, got hungry. Now I'm eating a feast. Fucking boxer life. We're both in our boxers, just fucking vibing.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, just a second.
What questions do you guys have that I can answer for?
Fucking, have you tried Lowell Farms? Fucking.
I'm sorry, what?
Have you tried fucking Lowell Farms?
No, I have not.
Where, yo, fucking, they use like all organic like fertilizers and like it's all fucking outdoor. And like fucking, I hit it with the wick and fucking, the taste is like fucking cotton candy, fucking.
Okay, that's very interesting. Are you on here to work for Walmart?
Yo, I'm down, fucking. My boy used to work for Walmart, fucking. I mean, now he's in a bond, fucking.
Way to get him out of here.
Yeah, because fucking, he's in a bond and fucking, he's crushing us right now, fucking. Hello, Carlos. How are you? Tell me how you're doing, sir.
Good, man. Hey, it sounds like you're running right now.
I'm always running. I wake up, and I'll tell you what, Carlos, I get the fuck to it. I do 21 miles in the morning, and before my pretty little ass gets in that little bed of mine, at night I run another 21. That's 42 total. I'm on mile 8 right now. I don't know how much that's left. I'm not good at math, Carlos.
Well, listen, hey, do you want to call me back when you stop running?
I'm ready more than ever. See, because too often, we don't think that we're ready. We're waiting on the perfect moment. But I'll tell you what, Carlos, this is the moment. This is the moment for our interview right here, baby.
Right, all right. Hey, well, listen, hey,
How you doing, little mama?
Your name's Steve?
What's that, sir?
What's your name?
My name is Seif. I'm the best fisherman in Florida and possibly the entire world.
Well, I'm a little jealous of what you're doing out there, so that looks like it's a fantastic day for you.
Oh, it is a fantastic day. It's a 4-tide day. The tides are rushing. I'm expecting to hook up very soon.
Well, being in Chicago and things have gotten cold, I'm envious, but I thank you for checking in.
Chicago, man, you can still do some damn ice fishing, get some damn pickerel. You just
Come on,
cast
guys.
real
Kayak's
cold
just
ice.
picked up 5 new subs. I know we can do better than that.
Well, thank you,
I know
thank
we
you,
can do
Charles. And
better
I just
than that,
wanted to
man.
let you know
Come on.
that the gar are biting out here.
Good to know. Thanks, bud.
We can do
I'm
better
doing
than
mighty
5
fine
new
today. We
subs.
got damn
people.
high tide. We got some high tide action.
Oh. Fat fingers. You pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really funny, that guy. You can binge watch for hours watching some of his crazy shit.
I don't know what happened there. It just kicked me and fucking deleted almost. Don't know what happened there, people. That wasn't even the best one, but yeah, he's a funny guy, man. Everyone subbed to 2 or 3. Guy's funny.
It's got that sort of humour that, yeah, again, a lot of Americans don't get, but he is American.
Yeah, come on. I just heard Kayak Dread Girl say she just picked up 5. I know we can do better than that, people.
Fucking.
I know we can do better than that, people. And Penny Bunny as well. I'm sure she could pick up a few more. So don't be shy, people, man. Come on.
I picked
Subscribe
up Penny
don't
Bunny,
cost nothing.
I
Don't
haven't
cost
picked
nothing.
I ain't picked up the other one because I missed the link. So stick the link in again.
Bear Britain, question for you and Eyes on the Audit. Do you reasonably think a police officer should be verbally or physically abused, especially after the sorts of things we deal with or see? I don't think anyone should probably be verbally or physically abused.
No.
So,
The answer is absolutely no.
no. Yeah, no, I don't think it's okay.
Nobody
for-
should be
no.
verbally abused. However, if they're conducting some unlawful activity, they deserve to be verbally abused, in my opinion. But I wouldn't condone that, and I wouldn't suggest anybody to do that, because that would just basically clearly give them a reason to arrest you. So no, under any circumstances, you do not verbally abuse a police officer, because they're just people anyway. Some of them are corrupt. Most of them are corrupt. Not all of them. Some of them are just dumb as fuck, right? You know, but hey, that's how it goes.
So yeah, there's your answer. Definitely not. No one. And again, Penny Bunny, people, everyone go over and give her a sub. Everyone go over and give her a sub. She does live streams as well. She'd done her last live stream a day ago. In fact, it looks like she'd done 2 a day ago. She'd done one 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago. So it looks like she goes live quite often. So I'll definitely try and catch her next one. And she's highlighting some things that I find quite interesting. So yeah, give everyone a sub, man. Yeah, Kayak, be very careful with Big G. He is, yeah. What's that? You people physically and mentally violate our UK police, and when trouble hits you, you then go crying, calling absolute melts. That was a bit of a meltish comment, to be honest. If you're going to call someone a melt, maybe not write a comment that makes you look like a bit of a melt. You people physically and mentally violate. Can you tell me times when auditors have physically abused coppers? Please. I'll sit here and wait. Just one video. No, if you can just find me one video, please. Just one. Direct me to one. I shall play it now, or I'll play a little bit of it. Please. Just one video, John. Out of all those auditing videos out there, all those interactions with police, please tell me one that I can get up right now where I'm going to get someone physically abusing a police officer. Please.
Well, first of all, physically and mentally violating any police officer is a crime, right? And if anyone was to do that, they would have been arrested by now for sure. And if I did anything like that, I'd be sure to be thrown away and locked away for a very long time if I did that. So
hang on, that's a bold statement, mate. That's why people choose to go to freaking Dubai and shit because of this channel. Fucking hell.
Yeah, going over there.
This channel's got a lot to answer for, isn't it?
We are the reason why everyone's emigrating to Dubai, right? Okay.
UK is dropping because of your channel. Fucking, oh, mate, I don't have that much influence on the world, mate. I promise you. I really do promise you. We got what? How many people in here? You think I've got any
Well,
big
I mean,
influence over anyone?
I hate to break it to you, but most of the people from those places like Dubai are all flooded in over here. So I mean, what's going on?
Oh, John
What are you talking
McTavish
about?
says I am Enigma. Oh, okay, Enigma. But yeah, you're talking nonsense, mate. Even the I'm going to say the alleged police officer we've had in here tonight has not even been as unreasonable as you. You know,
Butt hurt. We need to. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna look into getting a new cream. Right. It's for the snowflakes out there. This this new butt hurt cream. Yeah. You know what? We've got to get this cream out there because there's a lot of them out there that need it. And I mean, it's you know, we've got to get it into the hands of the people that really need it. You know, like Oprah. And let me take this 5 minutes to remind everybody that Oprah Winfrey, the multi-billionaire, and her friend, the multi-millionaire, The Rock, are desperate for your money because they pledged to give 10 million.
John, you certainly are an enigma.
Please send them your money now. And also, by the way, Zelensky needs some money as well. So please, if you've got any left, send it to Zelensky because he needs some more money. What else? Yeah. Good time, you know, talking about beggars, you know, we've got to send them some money, man. They need it. Put it in the hands of the people that really need it. Give it to Oprah. She needs it.
Yeah, I see that. Her and The Rock, innit?
Yeah,
gonna rebuild what they could rebuild in fucking a couple of weeks with their millions/billions.
A couple of friends on a personal phone list could have, you know, blinked, farted a few hundred million, you know.
And you also, what they don't tell you is that yes, they'll may rebuild it, but hang on, who do you think's moving in there when it's all
Who's gonna own it? Yeah,
it's not the people of Maui. It's not the people of Maui that's gonna fucking move back in there.
Palestine all over again. They're gonna push the people out again and take over. Of course, it's the blueprint.
It's like any good insurance job, isn't it? It's always done with fire.
They're gonna do the same thing over here in certain places. They're gonna start in places like London. I mean, shit. Do we really have to remind people about the Grenfell Tower?
That was shocking. That was, mate. Grenfell Tower was shocking. What happened?
You know, and you know, why should we forget that? Why should we forget that negligence, that pure? That is democide. This is what I keep talking about. I mean, people want to call me a pessimist because I see the whole fucking world going down the toilet. Well, you know, I'm only saying what I see, and I see shit. We're all going to heaven.
Who the fuck ever thought it was a good idea to wrap
Oh
a building?
shit! Sean's back. Sorry, bro. Didn't even see you there. You want your camera on off? We're going to bring you on. 3, 2, 1. What's going on, mate? You good?
Yeah, I'm all good. Yo, Mellows, already got it.
Hello, mate.
Oh, he's already got the butt
cream.
hurt.
There you go.
Yeah, he's already got the butt hurt cream. No way.
Has it got an
This is
applicator?
why you can't hang your cameras up. UK transparency, man. UK's got all the props, man. He needs to carry on.
Stick the Amazon link in the chat so people can, you know, these snowflakes can get their. You know what? Fuck, how much are they, man? I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna buy 100 of them. I swear, I am gonna donate 100 butthurt creams to anyone that needs it. Right? Just my email is mellows@vigilante.media. So email me if you need some butthurt cream. I'm gonna get my friend here, my new friend here. He's gonna hook me up with his supplier. And I'm going to order 100 of these creams, and we're going to get these people fixed up Fuck the NHS. We can't rely on those fuckers anyway. They're too busy getting robbed and raped and pillaged. So, yeah, I'll help you out. 100 people here in this chat. If there's 100 people, we've got 100 people in the chat. No?
Yes, Anarchy. No, we strike, mate.
All right. Well, if there are any people in the future, maybe, a couple of weeks from now, and they manage to see this and they really need some butthurt cream, please email me and I will, get you some.
Oh, we've got someone coming in now. Don't disrespect the NHS. Do you
Yeah,
want
they
a
need to make
system like the
They need to
USA?
make some more TikTok videos. The last ones, don't know. It's that routine they had. It's kind of a bit old. They should change up the routine a little bit. However, do you remember that one that was screaming, that crazy one? That one. I like that one.
Hey, listen! Don't disrespect the NHS. I don't disrespect the people that work within the NHS. However, the NHS itself is not really worth the fucking paper it's written on. Let's be
Carry
honest.
on making TikTok videos, and we'll see. Yeah.
Nah, Petty Buddy, no worries. Any friend of Grim is a friend of ours for sure. And no worries, man. Everyone's welcome here. Everyone gets treated the same. Looks like you got an interesting channel there. So as I said, Penny, I will when I slip myself into my sheets and sit there on my phone before my eyes shut, I shall have a little browse through your channel. And I'll try and catch your next live stream as well. See you do frequent live streams, so I'll try and catch one of them for sure. But no, big up yourself, girl. Big up yourself. Anarchy Television, good to see you, bro. Hope you're well. Tony Whitworth, you came in.
50
was it
videos
yesterday? Hang on a minute, mate. Tony Whitworth came in. Hold that thought, though. Tony Whitworth came in, I think, yesterday, and said something about he had seen the UK government had apparently dissolved officially 5 days ago or something. Again, you might have to explain again, Tony Whitworth. But his question at the end was, what does that mean? The whole country's gone into bankruptcy, and apparently he found it on the .gov website as well. So I'm not too sure what that's about. I didn't have a chance to look at it myself today. I don't know. Where am I looking, Tony Whitworth, mate?
The City of London is a separate thing to the rest of the UK, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. Can't find it. Can't find what Tony Whitworth was on about. I'll have to do a bit of research on that tomorrow. Remind me, Mellows, when I'm in Jitsi.
What am I reminding you for?
You don't know what you're reminding me for. I need to look into UK government apparently dissolving 5 days ago.
UK government?
Well, not the actual government themselves, no.
Corporation.
I don't know if Tony Whitworth's still in here, man. I don't know if he's still in here. That's what I'm saying. If he is, he'll have to stick it back in. I kind of forgot. I forgot. He put something interesting yesterday, and it definitely, he said it was on the Gov website.
Well, Forty says he put that it was bankrupt.
Yeah, he wondered if that meant that it had gone bankrupt, yeah. Here we go. Does anyone know what this is about? It states that the UK government was dissolved 5 days ago on the 12th of September 2013. I've just taken this screenshot from the government website. See that in the chat, Mellows?
Does that mean the laws they made from that moment onwards are void? Any decisions they made don't mean anything.
UK
Not
lady
lawful.
says it's right. However, it's old news, but no one has covered it. If the UK government went bankrupt, who owns the debt? Good question. Good
We do.
question.
And you remember what happened to Greece and Cyprus? Remember the haircuts? You remember 2008? You remember Nat West getting bailed out to the tune of billions upon billions, and then this knobhead prime minister has just sold our stake for peanuts. Everyone forget.
Been a lot of that, isn't there, over the years?
Oh, what's that, Rishi Sunak?
Yeah, Mr. Knobhead.
What did he sell? Like 40% shares of it, was it?
More than that, yeah, it was basically, it was a publicly owned bank. Well, I mean, we bailed them out. We own almost like 80-90% of the bank, right? This motherfucker went and gave 40% of the bank for fucking peanuts. £1.6 billion he sold as a stake, a controlling stake in NatWest to his friends, his mates, himself, to his wife. God knows who he sold it to, but he sold it for peanuts. And you're telling me NatWest Bank is, like, half of NatWest Bank is only worth 1.6 billion. Fuck off, man. That bank's probably worth 20-40 billion and the rest, right? And he's going to sell it, half of it, for 1.6 billion. He's giving it away for peanuts. He stole it, basically, right? I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up leaving government or going through that magical revolving door and ending up as a, you know, some CEO of some banking institution somewhere. Do you know what I mean? Earning billions. You know, like his pal Tony Blair.
Penny's saying that it's very complicated, hence why she's not covered it. Also then goes on to say Gordon Brown sold our gold for peanuts. Also true.
Liz Truss removed the emergency measures that we placed on the bankers. So that they put a bonus cap, bonus payments, a cap on the bonus payments. And Liz Truss removed it when she was in there for 2 days. You know, she was in there for like 5 minutes, and she did more damage, right, to us than fucking all of them put together.
She also done
And she blew up the fucking pipeline.
I know, right? That never got spoken about, did it? Never got mentioned.
Fucking act of war. She should be at the fucking Nuremberg trial. Another war criminal. Not yet convicted like Tony Blair, but we'll get there one day if there's a God. I won't hold my breath.
Big G says Penny 100% correct. Wankstain is Gordon Brown. Yip says one more thing. I will say one last thing before I leave. 90% of the reason we can't attend incidents, it's because we deal with mental health incidents that can take 6 hours when the ambulance service should. I think that's one of the reasons why they're also clamping down on it, right? Aren't they on about not responding to mental health calls to the police? I don't know if that's actually come into effect yet, but I know that they were.
We were talking about welfare checks, right?
So there you go, mate.
We're talking about welfare checks. So when they go turn up and they do a welfare check and they kick the door in, they shoot your dog, and just to make sure you're all right, they're not going to do that anymore. Right? Yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't
Blair
think
and
they should
Bush
be doing
set it
that
in
either.
motion with their war crimes for oil. Yep. We just don't.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
really think they should stop doing that as well. You know?
That was a thing in America, wasn't it? When people would get SWAT teams
They've done it over here as well.
screaming.
Don't worry.
How long until you get that then? Someone kicking your door in on a welfare check
They've
when
done it
you're
over
online.
here plenty. Don't worry. They do it all the time. They violate people's rights all the time.
National Health Service doesn't work with open borders. The NHS is no longer fit for purpose, as not everyone is putting in like we did 50 years ago. Only our elderly and disabled shouldn't work. True. Fair comment. I like it. Fair comment. Because obviously the NHS is no longer fit for
Biggest
purpose.
mistake they ever made was to destroy our manufacturing industry in this country and export it to another country. That was the worst thing that ever happened to us. Rishi Sunak right now, right? Let me give you some information about Mr. Rishi Sunak, right? He gave £12.5 million to research and development to the sciences, right, in our country, and he says it's not working. So what we need to do is give £4.something billion to the Europeans, right, and partner with them, because they will give us our sciences over here millions of pounds worth of investments, not investments, grants. You know, it's brilliant. You know, so why not just give the billions of pounds to our research and development over here in this country? Why give it to another country that could potentially be your enemy tomorrow? I don't get the logic behind that, you know. And this is our money they're talking about. It's not like it's their money, you know. So when they make threats like investment, you better believe it's a threat. When they say things like investment, they don't have the money. They're not putting their money into it, right? So your kids are going to be paying for it, guaranteed, right? In the next 100 years, we've only just finished paying for the Second World War, for crying out loud. When's this going to end? We were in debt and we're never going to pay it back. So what's the solution? Let's just keep spending. Let's just keep bombing people. Let's bomb a few more brown people, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know
Take
what?
care, man. Thanks for coming in.
All the brown
Thanks for
people
coming
in this country. Why not? You know,
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got enough of them over here. Let's just bomb everyone. Brilliant idea. I mean, we'll depopulate the planet that way. That would be a good idea. That's the plan, isn't it? Let's just depopulate everything, man. Just stop breathing, because we need to reach net zero, right? And you're breathing out too much carbon. Meanwhile, they're flying giant dildos up into space, right? For $1.2 million. Yeah.
I've seen that advertised on
Telling you
Facebook
about-
now, where you can get the Starlink internet now, so you can get it out in the countryside, and that wherever you go, you can get internet access. So all that shit's
man.
up and running.
I'm gonna get my
Fuck knows
Starlink.
how much that costs.
Get my Starlink, hook myself up to X, formerly known as Twitter, and you know, go and get my what was that global coin bullshit? What was that crap where you got you download this app and then you got to go and find the nearest globe, and then it scans your retina, and then they give you money, free money, right? Every month you're going to get this free coin, this globe coin or whatever the fuck it's called, world coin or some shit, right? And then, you know, every month you're going to get this for indefinitely, this free money, this free coin, right? This one coin is apparently worth like $50. So people are queuing up, man, for this, scan their retina so they can get this free money. Motherfucker, there's no such thing as a free lunch. What's the matter with you people? Nobody gives things for free. Unless there's a fucking, you know what I mean? There's a comeback for me. Do you know what I mean? Marketing ploy. You know? You're going to get something for that freeness.
Yeah, got to be, isn't it? Fucking hell.
So it works.
You got a link?
Just Google it, man. You'll find that shit all over the place, man. They're all giving away free shit. Everyone's giving away free shit.
I see when he was doing lives, it was sort of like fucking, I don't know, something you could get free shit from him, and you know, thousands of dollars worth and stuff like that. And yeah, some mad shit. All this new cryptocurrency world. Someone asked him there, what's the best thing to do with their money? Keep it in the bank, or
AI
what?
The AI that can do the trading and all this thing, and then you stick like 500 quid in there, and then you just don't worry, you know, it's for the first month or two you're gonna look like you're gonna lose the 500, but you're not, you know, because you're gonna make thousands after. Yeah, all right. Carry on, bro. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, BlackRock and Vanguard owns every fucking company that you think you're going to be investing in. Yeah, isn't there a monopoly there? Don't you see that these people, right? They own everything, right? And those idiots who think that they're going to make money from investing are going to get bled dry. Their investments are just going to get sucked into oblivion. I mean, they own Coca-Cola and they own Pepsi-Cola. Who do you invest in? You invest in Pepsi-Cola? All right. So they drive the fucking profit up and the market down from one company to the other, and then all of a sudden your fucking shares ain't worth shit. Do I have to draw a diagram or something?
It's all right, Anna.
Go Merlos, go Merlos.
UK lady. I covered the Nicola Bully case and Philip Schofield. I've seen them actually. I've just seen those when looking on the channel. What's that there? All the interesting people. I'm just setting up a stream for tomorrow night. It should be around 8 p.m. So, yes,
Nice.
people, if you're free at 8 p.m. tomorrow, get yourself over to Penny's
Nice.
channel and tune in. What's that, Rob?
90 quid a month for Starlink, by the looks of it, from Outlaw King.
BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street are the top 3 investment corporations that own everything, including government.
Listen, you know, you want to know, you guys, you want to know this? You're probably going to, I don't know if you've probably heard this before, but you want to know who the president of the world is today? Of this new world.
The guy that owns
I'll give
BlackRock?
you the name right now. You can Google him.
The guy that
His name
owns
is Larry
BlackRock?
Flink. Larry Flink. He's the president of the world. Right? Take it from me. I'm a professional conspiracy theorist.
But they don't drink in my pub, so I don't know.
You guys won't even recognize what they're going to do to this fucking world in the next couple of years. I mean, these people are crazy, man. They're insane. The ideas they have are absolutely fucking out of this fucking world. I mean, we talk about out-of-the-box ideas. These lot are insane, right? I mean, there is no accountability. I mean, it's like, oh, oops, we fucked up. Oh, well. You know, fuck off, man.
Is it?
You know,
Is it
you're gonna wipe out billions of people. And, oops, oh well. Don't tell me you oops, oh well. You knew full well what you were doing, right?
Is it for the greater good?
The greater good to kill 7 billion people, to exterminate fucking entire fucking race of beings. Yeah, brilliant idea. That's got to be for the greater good. Yeah, I mean, in what world?
Yeah,
Man,
London Kang says,
that's gonna-
I heard it's a fella named Ligma Balzac.
Lick my ballsack.
Lick my ballsack. It might as well fucking be. Let's be honest. What sort of PM would remain silent about 2,500 access deaths a week? One that invested 500 million to ensure making a killing, all liability free. Isn't that a license to kill?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been saying this for years now. Number one killer on this planet is democide. Number two killer on this planet is medical malpractice, right? And then it's cancer. You don't believe me? Fucking Google it. Ask Alexa.
Or ask Alexa. She might lie to you though.
Yeah, she's gonna lie to you, I guarantee you. Fucking bitch. Alexa, what time is it?
Big G, BBA, did you just fall for that? Well, no, I didn't, did I? So I just... Fucking hell, Big G, get with it, mate. Get with the program, lad. Get with the program.
Wakey, wakey.
We are living in the most depressing decade in generations. Probably agree with that, actually.
You can't really argue against that too much, can you?
Can't really argue with that, no. Can't at all. Government actually does both of those things. Government do genocide and also medical malpractice.
Yeah, they're the number one cause of it.
I was about to say, aren't they some of like the number one causes of death?
They are. Democide. That's what democide means.
I would say so. I wonder how many doctors left.
That's by government.
The NHS refused to
How
jab.
we all gonna go. Yeah. So that T-shirt.
You know who I want? I need to reach out to her. Actually, we did discuss off camera, and she seemed very. Yeah, she said that she'd come on, so I need to reach out to her. But I want to try and get Dr. Dr. Tess Lowry on the panel. I think that would make an interesting live. She's got a lot to say. Massively discredited. I don't know if anyone actually knows who Dr. Tess is or not. Some of you might, some of you might not. But she was a former consultant for the World Economic Forum. And when the pandemic broke out, she spoke openly about her concerns and her opinions on what was going on. So it's something that actually I should have done by now, actually. But yeah, I took her personal details on that, so I'm going to try and reach out to her sometime this week and see if I can get her on a panel.
Yeah, that'd be
so,
interesting.
yeah, I like I say, I've got a video on my channel. I did upload it, and then I tried to clean it up a little bit, but it's still shit. So I took it down, and I've re-uploaded it, but I just haven't actually posted it yet. And it was probably about a 5-10 minute interview with her. But the audio is not great. There's a lot of noise in the background and things like that. And I didn't have an external mic to on that day to clip onto her.
That's
so
a
the
nightmare.
audio was better.
You're talking to someone, they're really low and you're really high, then that's a pain in the ass to edit that shit together properly.
Yeah, it is, man. So I am going to put it back up. I don't expect it to do very well view-wise. But yeah, I will put it back up. You just might have to click to have the subtitles on. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm sure someone did comment saying, "Oh, the audio's a bit low," but I put the subtitles on and it understood what was going on. So yeah, I was a bit gutted because I walked away like, yes, man, bagged an interview with her and that. It was pretty cool. And then yeah, when I uploaded it, I was like, oh, no way, the audio's shit.
So there's a way when you're going to catch something good. Yeah, fucking.
So yeah, I'm definitely going to reach out to her and try and get her on, man. Definitely, that's something I need. In fact, again, Mellows, remind me if you can. Dr. Tess needs her contact.
I've forgotten the first thing I was supposed to remind you about.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
If you send me that video, I'll try and enhance the audio for you if you want.
Oh, please, if you could. Yeah, I'll send it you in the morning, mate. If that's all right.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll send it you in the morning.
Hey,
Just
you know
let
what
me
you
know
need
if
to
you can do
do?
anything
I'll
with
tell
it.
you what you do, Bear, right? Is send me a message on Telegram, right? And then that way it'll be there, right? And then I'll be able to remember, and then I can
And
remind
it'll
you.
be there for me too, won't it?
Yeah.
Shall I do that now? Because I will forget, bro.
Do that now, yeah, because I've already forgotten the first thing I was supposed to remind you about.
God,
What were you on about?
What was it again? Does anyone else? Is it just me? Does anyone else remember?
Yeah, I remember what the first one was. The first one was to research what Tony Whitworth said about the UK government dissolving 5 days ago. Hang on,
You've forgotten the second one already.
Oh, this is like the blind in the fucking blind one, isn't it? Right.
Smoking some good shit over here, bro. That's it.
Listen, if you wake up in the morning, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. You just got to read it back to me. What the fuck did you send me this for? And I'll remember, all right? And what was shit? What was the other one I just said? Dr. Tess.
Sounds like a bit like a dirty film, though.
Dr. Tess?
Yeah.
An
interview with Dr. Tess.
Hey, big up Outlaw. Cheers, bro. Cheers, bro. Look, Outlaw knows what a dippy bastard I am as well. So he's actually messaged me as well. So don't forget. Look, so if I forget now, wow, there's no hope for me. Bear, do check your Facebook Messenger messages at some point when you get a chance. I will. You know what? It's probably the worst way to try and get hold of me on Facebook. I hate Facebook. I rarely go on Facebook. Gotta be honest. It's probably the worst place to try and get hold of me. The best place to probably get hold of me is probably Instagram. If it's not email, other than
Vigilante.media.
Yeah, other than that, I would say probably Instagram.
Vigilante.media.
You will get me on there. I know that. Oh yeah, no, I've been spamming that in there, left, right, and centre. The Vigilante.media.
Go
I put it
to
in there
Vigilante
again.
Media, you'll be able to talk to him directly. There's a little chat.
Yeah,
You just got
anyone
to
that's
there.
in that forum, actually, the Vigilante Media Forum, again, you'll be able to get in touch with me.
And don't forget about the trial for the members. Those who want to trial the services, we're letting people use the use the services for a month to write a review, what they think, if they like it, if it's useful, if it's good, if it's not good, whatever. So yeah, sign up, check it out. Don't check it out.
So Penny Bunny's obviously got some contacts, and if she broke like Philip Schofield before it hit MSM,
fucking big.
Yeah, big up Penny, man. Big up, girl. And
I
Nicola
think
Bully
about
says,
Penny.
I'm about to start looking into my friend's nephew who was killed by cops in the US. Yeah, it'd be good.
Well,
Man.
remember, if you guys need a place to upload your videos, where you can't upload them to YouTube, the classified media is where we use to back up our channels, and it's a place for you to stream away from.
Yeah, I can actually say officially now, we actually officially now are starting to get people on board and people using the services and things like that. A couple of people are in the process of trialing them at the moment. So, yeah, it's going in the right direction. it's going in the right direction. So if anyone is interested in any of that, any of the stuff that we spoke about in these previous lives, from websites, anyone needs help building a website, are interested in any of the other services that we've made available, then again, do sign up to the vigilante.media forum, and yeah, man, get in touch, letting us know what we can do to help you, help your channel. Mellows, do you want
to yeah,
pick up from there?
Like I said, if you've got any ideas, suggestions, you want some help to realize some of your projects, I've got an ear. I've got two actually. Yeah, check us out. Come over. We might be able to collaborate. I might be able to give you some suggestions, some ideas. If you need some help, man, I'm here ready to help you guys. You know what I mean? But you know,
see, even
just
things
please
like
don't
this,
waste your
even things like that, even if you're just needing a hand with things like channel banners, avatars, we're looking for people like that to come in and get involved. We really are. Even if you're good with things like that, if you're good with graphics,
even if you want to learn something and you've never done it before, you know, you need to want to learn how to build your own website. You want to learn how to make some graphics. You want to do something, you know, edit a video or something. You know, we can help you with that. Do you know what I mean?
nah, love to you, Kayak, man. Love to you, Dread Girl, man.
You know,
no problem at all.
So, you know, it's about building a community, and a community is, you know, is what we all put into it.
Especially with what you guys do as well, because yeah, if someone wants to get into it, there is, you know, a certain amount of pitfalls that could get them in trouble if they don't do certain things or in certain ways. You know, it's not like going out and fucking showing someone how to play golf, is it? You know, you lads sort of do put your lives on the line a bit as such. You know, not your physical life, but your general life. You know, you're suddenly getting your car number plate tagged and getting pulled over all the time and shit like that, just because, you know, some people see you sticking your nose in none of your business sort of style. So they, you know, take it personally and that. So people, when they get into this game, have definitely got to take some advice from, you know, you guys that have done it for a while and seen the, you know, the good and bad and how to sort of get away with shit.
Well, it's not even about getting away with shit. It's about
Kayak Dreadgill says, I'm so rubbish at website thing. I would love some help with a website. Again, Kayak Dreadgill, even if it's not through the forum, although it'd be great if you could sign up to the forum.
Get in touch with me.
You know,
I can help.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, you can reach out to me through Instagram and stuff like that. So if you want me to set that up, and that can be done, not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, that's what all UK lady. I need to join. Would be nice to be able to help out.
Yeah, welcome. Everyone's welcome.
Reach out, man. Join the forum. Join the forum. Reach out to myself or Mellow.
Forum is just starting up. There's still a lot of work to be done to it. I need to dress it up and, you know, make some new logos and stuff. But you know, if you've got ideas, how you know, just tell us, you know, and we'll make it happen. You know, if there's something that you would like to see in the forum, or I guess to add or include, or you know, just tell us, man. There's a little suggestion area there. You can put in your ideas and your suggestions, and the more you post topics, reply to comments, and so on, you basically you build like a trust level with the software, with the forum, right? So
yeah, so there it is, Kayak. I've just put the
as
the
your
link
trust
in the
level
chat there.
grows in the forum, areas of the website more and more areas of the website will reveal themselves to you.
You're cutting in and out like mad for some
yeah,
reason.
get involved.
But yeah, the forum, the link for
Sorry.
it's there.
Did
It's
you hear what I
alright.
was saying?
Click
Did
that
you hear what I
link.
was saying?
Yeah, click that link there, Kayak, and do the easy process of signing up to the forum, and then you'll get a confirmation email where you obviously have to verify your account. If it doesn't go into your inbox, please check your spam. If it doesn't go into your inbox, do check your spam box, because the likelihood is it's ended up in there. I know it did for me, and it may have done for a couple of others as well. Do that process. Anyone has a problem, again, with trying to sign up and it doesn't work as it should, or it should work, everyone else has had no problem, and again, reach out to me via one of the other ways, and we'll get it sorted for you very quickly.
And on that note of spam, I'm going to go and make a sandwich because I'm, right hungry now with the munchies. So, nice one. Cheers for letting us on. Been emotional.
Yeah, no, big up, man. Thanks for coming on, bro.
No problem.
Always having you on, bro. You know.
I'll still be in the chat and I'll still be listening. But yeah, munchies calls. Big up, everyone.
Getting on now
Take
anyway.
care, Rob.
Take care, bro.
Later, man.
Big up, man. But no, to be honest, it's getting on now anyway. I've been going for 5 hours, so I think I'm probably going to call it a night myself, people, because to be honest, I think I've got a day free tomorrow. So if I can get out and do some filming tomorrow, that would be ideally what I want to do. Get out, get some filming done, and get some content out. It feels like it's been a couple of weeks, if not longer now. So yeah, I want to start getting the content back out there, and so yeah, hopefully that's my plan for tomorrow, is to get back out there and do some filming and see what, don't know exactly what I've got planned, but we'll see. But yeah, no, big up everybody in the chat anyway for coming in. Step Style, Rob Random, Outlaw, Penny Bunny, Chrissy Grigg, London Kane, UK Lady, who else we had? Tony Whitworth, Kayak Dread Girl. I don't really want to miss any of you, but I know I'm going to. Spitfire, Chris has been in tonight, Monk's been in, Anne Marie's been in, Outlaw's been in, King Baldwin's been in. Love to all of you anyway, man. I do appreciate everyone that joins these streams, and I know sometimes not necessarily as entertaining as some of the drama you might find on YouTube, but that's the whole idea, an alternative to where it's not just that shitty drama on YouTube, and actually we come together and discuss ideas and opinions and all the rest of it, and we hopefully can learn from one another, and that's the whole idea. Come together, and as we've said many a times before, there's a lot of people in here that with a lot of talents and skills, and I do believe that, like in this forum, us trying to put this network thing together where people are helping one another build channels and all the rest of it, we can actually build something really good, really fucking good. I like to think that we can anyway going forward. So yeah, big love to every single one of you. Mellows, as always, pleasure, mate. Always appreciate you. You know that, bro. UK Transparency,
Thank you.
Again, always appreciate you, bro. Pleasure having you on, mate. Thanks for coming up.
Okay,
And,
catch you all later.
Yeah, just
Take
say
care,
good
all.
night to you all. Take
Take
care,
care,
mate.
bro. See you guys over
Take
at
care,
Bitsy.
guys. Yeah, man. Take care, bro.
All right, man.
But yeah, so again, thanks everyone for coming on. Hope you found at least some of it interesting or fun or whatever anyway. As I say, appreciate you guys being here anyway. Big love to every single one of you. And Penny Bunny, I will do the same now as I come off of here. And I'm going to go jump and watch some of your videos now. As I said, as I slide into my sheets. So again, big, massive love to every single one of you, man. Honestly. You guys help make these live streams and all the rest of it. So love to you. Take care. And I'll see you all on the next one. Peace out, guys. Good night.